According to reporting from Fox Digital, Gabbard posted a copy of the letter that she wrote to President Trump. Speaking of her husband, she said he faces major challenges in the coming weeks and months. At this time, I must step away from public service to be by his side and fully support him through this battle. Trump responded, Tulsi has done an incredible job and we will miss her. Gabbard is the fourth Trump cabinet official to leave during the president's second term in office.
Fox's David Spunt. America's listening to Fox News.
You never know who might be taking the quiz.
Hi, I'm Neil deGrasse Tyson, your personal astrophysicist.
Hey everyone, it's Phil Simms.
Hey everyone, it's Danica McKellar. It's Candace Bushnell.
I'm Jeremiah Brown.
Hey everyone, I'm Kix Brooks.
I'm John Taffer.
I'm Jennifer Aiden.
Everybody's Kevin Nealon.
It's Mr. Wonderful here, and it's time to take the quiz.
5 questions in less than 5 minutes every day. Listen and follow at thequiz.fox.
The world of business moves fast. Stay on top of it with the Fox Business Rundown every Monday and Friday. Fox Business reporters, anchors, and hosts will bring you beneath the stock market speculation and boardroom drama to tell you about the biggest business stories of today. Whether you're on Main Street or Wall Street, Fox Business is invested in you.
Listen to the Fox Business Rundown every Monday and Friday at foxbusinesspodcasts.com or wherever you download your favorite podcasts.
93 WIBC Mobile News. On the level, on the go.
A dozen indicted. Cloudy skies this morning in Indianapolis. It's currently 58. Our high today is 73. Good Saturday morning. I'm Jarrett Lewis. Here's what's trending at 9:03. 12 members of a drug gang known as the Crown Hill Enterprise are facing federal charges following a 28-count indictment by a grand jury.
It was no secret. The group was known to be operating in the neighborhood.
Reverend Charles Harrison told Fox 59 that the group was involved in many violent crimes, including kidnapping, assault, and witness intimidation. There was also a fatal shooting in November of 2024, with prosecutors saying that Trey Dunn murdered Matthew Stevens over a drug deal. Over 30 people and a few cats are without a home after a fire tore through the Green Tree Apartments on the south side of Indianapolis Friday. The Indianapolis Fire Department says it's the second fire to happen at the complex in the last 5 days. No one was injured in Friday's blaze. IFD is now working with the American Red Cross and apartment management to provide shelter for those impacted. The Indiana Fever picking up a nice win last night at the Fieldhouse. They beat Golden State 90-82. After trailing at halftime, they used a nice third quarter to take the lead, and they didn't give it up. Caitlin Clark led all scorers with 22.
The second half was really, really good and kind of powered us through. I thought we played great one-on-one defense. That was kind of what they were just doing, is hunting ISO, especially on me, like just ISO, top of the key. And we forced them into contested twos. I think they were 4 for 17 in the fourth quarter, so it's a recipe for a win for us.
Aaliyah Boston had a nice game as well with 20 points and 16 rebounds. The Fever next will take on the Valkyries again, traveling to Golden State to play there on Thursday. And just one day left until the greatest spectacle in racing, the 110th Indianapolis 500. Today is the Lucas Oil 500 Festival Parade in downtown Indy. Around 200,000 people are expected to be in the city today to celebrate the drivers and teams and the race. It's also Legends Day at the Indianapolis Motor Speedway. IMS and IndyCar President Doug Bowles said on Friday that they're keeping their eyes on the rain chances for Sunday.
The sun sets at 8:35. So, you know, if we have to, we can go pretty late. So we'll do everything we can. We even talked yesterday with some scenarios. If you get to a point where, say, it rains at 2:30, theoretically halfway is official. But in my mind, we're going to go as long as we can go to get a 500 miles in.
The green flag waves on Sunday at 12:45. And now your forecast from the American Standard Cooling Weather Center.
Early morning rain clears out and it will be overcast to mostly cloudy. And while I won't rule out a stray, very light shower, most stay dry with temperatures today in the mid to lower 70s. Tonight will remain quiet and then increasing rain chances, scattered rain chances for race day Sunday. I'm Fox 9 meteorologist Ethan Rossick for 93 WIBC.
And I'm Jarrett Lewis, on the level, on the go, and at WIBC.com.
Hey, Jared.
Oh, hey, Pat.
Can you hear me okay?
Yeah, loud and clear. How's it going?
I was going to say too much, Pat.
No delay. Here we are. We are perched right on the inside of Monument Circle, awaiting the Lucas Oil 500 Festival Parade. And I'm just hoping, that you will be able to come out and join us after your shift.
I would
make
love
your
to.
way.
I'm sure he'll be right down.
I'll make the walk down the
No. We'll send the golf cart up for you.
Oh,
we'll send the golf cart up for you. Yeah.
No, you just hop on a float.
Can you imagine?
Is that better than a scooter?
Yes.
Absolutely, because
Safer.
you wave and get your wave down, and then when you get to Monument Circle, you just hop off and then join the broadcast.
Wonderful.
We got an extra mic for you, buddy.
Okay.
Yeah, we do.
That's great.
So what's been going on? I haven't talked to you forever.
I know. I was just telling Ethan, I feel like we haven't had a full group, a full squad together in the studio for quite some time. And we have a full group today, but you guys are having fun out on the circle, and I'm too far away.
And we normally, our building here, the Emmis building, which still has our WIBC logo on it, obviously was our home from.
I tried my pass and I can't get in.
Yeah, from 1998 is when we moved. 1998 at Christmas, we moved into that building. And you know what? I didn't realize the value of having a bathroom during the great broadcast of the 500 Festival Parade.
Now,
so
Allison and I have checked out the Porta-Johns. They're brand new.
Yeah, they're brand new right now.
Yeah, they're
brand new right now.
That's why I went right now.
That's right. You
and
know
then
what?
I will hold it
I
the rest
probably
of the time.
should do that as well, because once the crowd gets here. So.
Hey, listen, on behalf of, I am the administrative assistant to Monsignor Joe Shadle, and he is asking for the weather report for the race. He says that WIBC has not published this. Can we get that out for Joe?
Oh.
Sure.
We don't have that anywhere?
You know, he's a man of the cloth. I would think that he would just ask God.
Or your iPhone.
Yeah.
Well, I don't know.
I saw Monsignor Shadle yesterday, and he sent me a text. I think I might have mentioned this a couple weeks ago. Hi, Terry.
Hi, Pat.
Jared's here, too. You know Jared?
Jared who?
He's just in news.
Terry.
Jarrett Wilson.
The news guy.
Yeah, I mean, let me just say this. He's
I'm
no
all
Joe
by
Walmart.
myself. I'm stuck with Ethan. It's just us two.
Oh. Whoa.
Yeah. So Monsignor said, hey, you know what? I think my backyard would look really good with a fire pit.
Now,
so that is his way of saying, get a fire pit over to my house.
Well, but he also said he left some money at 71st and Keystone to Sullivan Hardware.
He bought 3 greeting cards that were on clearance.
Now, listen, he's my drinking buddy on
about
Thursday nights.
About $1.50. No.
Joe, I did my best,
I love
buddy.
Monsignor Shadle.
Yeah, he's. I tell you what, I'd almost convert to Catholicism if I could hear him preach.
Do you know what? Jared, are you still there?
I'm still here.
Yeah. Monsignor has done. You probably don't know Monsignor.
Nope.
Yeah. Then I'm not going to bother with this story.
It sounds French.
Yeah, French. That's right. All right, we'll see you at the broadcast. What time you get done? Noon?
Yeah.
Okay, that's perfect.
Yeah, we'll be here till.
That's perfect
we'll
because that's about when the parade starts hitting here at Monument Circle. So you just get your rear end down here, and we're going to show you a time.
All right, I can't wait. What will I miss anything? Like anything fun at the?
Well, what you're going to miss is you're going to miss a clean portalette. So I would go to the bathroom before you leave.
Okay, you call it portalette. Denny said porta-john.
Well, that's what they used to be called. John was Jon.
A lot of different.
I thought it was. What do you know it as? I thought it was a portalette.
Porta potty.
Porta potty, yeah.
Porta potty. Okay.
The blue meeting rooms.
How many terms are there for these?
You know, don't ask a plumber because we can't say it on air.
Yeah, I don't know. That's an excellent question. And when was the first one developed?
Well,
who opened the first porta potty business?
I'm going to say it was a woman.
Potty.
No,
it could be.
It had to be a woman. It had to be a woman. We need to get on.
Yep. Hey, see you, Jared.
All right, see ya.
Pat Sullivan here, along with Allison. We have Denny. Terry is somewhere here. Again, we are on. Let's see. Are we looking south?
We're looking south on Meridian Street.
Right. So the parade will come directly at us, and then make its way. It'll turn. The parade turns onto Monument Circle and on their way, and as they continue down Meridian Street. Oh, dude, I already started without the.
Well, let's put the song in there. That'll let us reset.
Doesn't really matter, but go ahead.
Pat loves it so much.
I felt like I was really grabbing hold of this thing.
Yeah.
You know.
People don't like change, though. They love this theme song.
I hate this theme song.
Why do you hate the theme song?
I'm tired of it. We've had it for like 27 years.
Turn it over to Ethan.
I love it.
Ethan can do something with it.
No. Hey, good morning. Welcome. You're listening to Saturday's Home and Garden program, brought to you in part by the Michaelis Corporation. Water storms, fire, and wet basements. Life happens. Michaelis happens to help you through it. We are here on Monument Circle awaiting the start of the Lucas Oil 500 Festival Parade, which gets underway at what time? 12 o'clock.
12 o'clock.
12 o'clock. We will see the parade here. The pre-parade units generally will make their way around about 12:15 or so. And then the full parade gets underway here at our spot at about 12:20, 12:30, I believe.
And then Denny's meet and greet starts about 5 minutes from now.
Denny's meet and greet?
Yeah, there's a meet and greet for Denny.
Come on.
You mean where just people come? Oh, is this some of the meet and greet?
Yeah, the meet and greet line has already started.
Caller.
Yeah. Yeah, go right ahead. Yeah, do you have a microphone of some sort?
Yeah, she has a...
Okay.
This is great radio.
We're live.
Great start.
We're live right now. Yeah.
I know this is your first time on the Home and Garden Show.
Yeah.
But
so we're actually live. So
we've had your headphones.
That's why I kept saying, do you have a microphone? Because, like, we're live, and so if you want to interview this young lady, this would be the time. Hey, Terry.
I thought you were in a break.
No.
I've met people. Should we start now, or do you want to wait till later? I know
Terry,
we've got
it's your
people
show.
here.
No,
it's not.
No, right
Cam
now.
Cam has a mic ready for you.
Oh, that's
Look
fantastic.
at that.
Okay, so as you know, every year the Scouts put all the chairs out, right? They put all the chairs out. Oh, I'm talking to
you. Have two microphones.
Terry Lynn Stacy.
You have your own microphone?
From the first day show.
This is her first day in broadcast.
This is her first week on radio.
Last week I put one in my ear, didn't I?
Yeah, you did.
Okay, well, anyway.
Anyway,
we have some Scouts here, and they've been working. And as you see, this is we're the smallest of this troop. What's your troop number? This is Marnie. Oh, I'm trying.
Hi, Marnie.
This is Marnie, and this is her brother Charlie.
Hi.
How long have you been a Scout?
About 2 years.
And so this is your sister.
Yes.
What do you think about her being a Scout with you?
I like it. I think she could use some of the responsibility as a Scout.
Yeah.
Whoa,
How old are you,
that's a
Marnie?
call
I'm sorry.
out.
What was your name? Is it Charlie?
Yeah, this is Charlie and Marnie.
Charlie, would you ever consider running for mayor of Indianapolis? To running for mayor?
Would you ever be the mayor?
The mayor of Indianapolis?
No, I don't want that much pressure on myself.
He's very well spoken for you. Are
Isn't he?
Are you in 6th grade, 7th grade?
8th grade.
8th grade. Where are you going to high school?
Center Grove High School.
Nice. You play any sports?
I used to swim a lot.
Okay.
Oh, swimmer.
He's got his aquatics merit badge, and he's metal work and canoeing, I think.
Okay, swimming is a lifetime sport.
Yes.
It's really the best. It's best. The doctors will tell you it's best on your joints. I know I'm telling an 8th grader this, but stick with it. All right. Terry, can I ask Charlie a couple questions?
Oh, sure, I'm just a mic holder.
Okay, so you're doing chairs, right?
Yes.
But really, you're here really to support the police department.
I believe so, yes.
Yeah. So do you have any, like, zip ties for temporary
here we go.
handcuffs, like if you have to take somebody down? You know what I'm
sorry,
saying?
Charlie.
So if you're what troop are you in?
2-4.
245. If 245 has to, gets a call and they need to take somebody out, guys, like that's Homeland Security right there. That's Homeland Security.
Really
They may not be on the scene, and they may be relying on you to take down a perp.
Are you going to send in your sister for this, or are you going to?
No, she stays back.
I'm not sending my sister.
No. This is only for the older Scouts.
Oh my goodness.
So, but I would recommend if you got to get back to the car and get some zip ties, make some temporary handcuffs, right? And you want to take them down. You want to get your elbow right in their back. All right.
Slam their face right into the bricks.
All right,
okay.
all right.
No, this is not gentle takedown.
Charlie, keep us safe. Is it Charlie?
Yeah, it's Charlie.
Still Charlie? What's your middle name?
Lewis.
Lewis. That's my middle name.
It's
no,
not.
His middle name is Gerard.
I'm just trying to make him feel.
Gerard.
I'm just trying to make him feel comfortable.
No, wait, no, let's not leave Marnie out.
I know she's
7-year-old
adorable.
Marnie. Marnie, is this your first year as a Scout? Yeah. Yes, it is. And so, what your job today? What have you been doing? Doing the chairs. And I heard you were keeping up. Yeah, you doing okay keeping up with the guys? What was the hardest part about putting chairs out today? Was it being? Yeah, picking them up. They're pretty heavy.
Hey, you've got the best nails of any scout I've ever seen. She's got this opalescent fingernail stuff going on.
Yeah.
I'm really jealous.
How come you wanted to be a scout?
Aww.
Yeah. And that's the best thing. And what's the best part about being a scout? Learn about things. Yeah. You an outdoorsy kind of gal? Yeah. You like to fish? You like to hunt? You like birds? Oh, you love birds. Okay. Well, we're going to let you go because I know you've got work to be done. But congratulations on being a scout, Marnie. And Charlie, thank you for everything you do for the Scouts.
Of course.
Charlie, your head's on a swivel. Your head's on a swivel. You're always looking, all right? You know, they're going to pull some dump trucks across the they're going to take care of the south perimeter for you. But, you know, inside the perimeter, it's you. We're counting on you.
It's 245. Charlie.
245.
You're not going to fumble. You're going to be just fine. Have a great day, you guys. Thanks for what you do today. All right, we'll see you later. You looking forward
Charlie.
to the
Bye,
parade?
Marnie.
Oh, you're going to be in the parade today?
I'm going to be holding a banner with Marnie.
Oh, no way.
Oh, man.
Then when you come here,
it's super cool.
You will come right down here, and then we will actually broadcast you doing that.
Yeah.
Charlie and Marnie, we've got your names down.
He's not lying about that.
I'm not.
I know I told you he
I
was
lie
a liar,
about a lot
but
of
that's
things.
that was truth.
I am a liar.
Thank you, guys. Have a great day. Bye, Marnie.
Isn't that cute?
I know. I just couldn't help it. I had to. I mean, she's
You know
so
what?
adorable.
She is adorable, and you know what the most when you said, "Why did you become a scout?" And
To
she
be
said
with
her
my
brother.
brother.
Yeah.
And he, like, really got a quick choked up.
Aw.
In his eyes, like, oh.
You can tell he really takes
adorable.
care of his little sister.
Yes, he does.
And
That's
those,
a little bit
and
different.
those
My
two
brother
names,
was in
Charlie
Scouts.
and Marnie.
Charlie
How
and Marnie.
Cute.
Yeah, my brothers don't do that. When little brother comes into Boy Scouts and big brother's already in Scouts, he just holds you down for the other ones to beat on you. I mean, that was, you know, he'll look after his sister.
Well, you can tell she's the only little girl in this troop. And she's I saw them
protected.
taking their pictures up here on Monument Circle, and there was, like, you know, guy, tiny little girl, guy. And she's just adorable, just as cute as can be.
All right, so we've got a bus coming right at us, and I have no idea. It's got a police escort. This must be somebody important.
It's a cooling station in case somebody gets overheated.
That's what it says, cooling station.
They position those throughout.
They think people are going to overheat today?
Well, you know, you never
gotta
know.
Be prepared.
You never know.
Yeah.
Somebody comes running down, an athlete that's going to run down, and they collapse, and they take them to the cooling station. The thing about
to hit everybody.
if you do start to feel kind of, you may want to put, because you do have to pay the fare before you get on the cooling station bus.
And it's gone up since
Yeah,
last
it
year,
has.
like everything else.
Yeah.
Hey, so we've got a new name for the parade, Pat. You want to share it with them?
Yeah, you know, I already have 3 times. Thanks for paying attention.
You haven't said Lucas Oil.
Yes, he has.
Oh, my
Oh,
God.
has
like
he?
3
A
times.
couple times.
Yeah.
It was during your meet and greet.
It's the Lucas Oil 500 Festival Parade. So thank you very much to the Lucases. All right. So we're going to take a short break. Well, they're never short, are they? You know, the weather looks really good.
For today.
We got lucky.
We got really lucky.
Really lucky. Because originally they said, hey, it's going to rain, but maybe it's going to stop for the beginning of the parade. And now
It's perfect.
cloudy. And I think we'll see some sunshine.
Yeah, maybe so towards the end of the parade. That'd be great.
All right, we're coming right back with more 93 WIBC.
Sunshine, storms, tornadoes, maybe snow. Sometimes all in the same week. Spring in Indiana. Good news. The Weather Authority just arrived.
Storms begin to develop off towards the west. They're going to ride in for the evening rush hour.
The entire Fox 59 team are now part of 93 WIBC with Indiana's most accurate forecast. When Indiana's weather is anything but predictable. The Weather Authority, now on 93 WIBC. Stay in the know while you're on the go.
Hey, Pat Sullivan here for Swainco. You know, I imagine Memorial Day weekend you're not thinking about your crawl space, but maybe when things settle down and you sober up, maybe go, hey, what does my crawl space look like? You know, I haven't been down there in a few years. Not since the kids went to high school, and now my son just turned 40. All right, time to get down in the crawl space, because what goes on in that crawl space, I'm telling you, does not stay there. It goes throughout the house, and it's important. If you can swing it, I would highly recommend having Swainco come out and encapsulate. Could you please be quiet? I'm working over here.
There's a first time for everything.
Swainco So encapsulation, what they do is condition that part of your home like any other. So it is completely sealed off. They close the vents. If there's a water issue, they'll manage the water, and they'll actually move the water outside rather than trying to stop it. They manage it as it comes in. Also work on basements. So anything in that crawl space, call Swainco. The number 317. What's the number? 8. Oh my gosh, how can I remember that? All right, just go to SwaincoLLC.com.
It's JMV here for the best in plumbing. Lance and his local team at LD Smith Plumbing and Drains. 317-927-7186. Make sure as the wet weather is here, your drains are clogged free and your sump pump is not only working but has a battery backup. There is special financing going on right now with the best in plumbing. That's LD Smith Plumbing and Drains at 317-927-7186. LMJMV sent you.
LD Smith Plumbing.
A dirty, stinking honest.
You know that thing you've been putting off around the house? Yeah, we all have one, and I'll deal with it later. We all say that. But here's the problem with that. Your home doesn't work like that because small issues don't stay small. They grow. That tiny crack in the wall, that door that still sticks a little, that faint, musty smell in the basement or crawl space, well, that's how it starts. Then the rains come, soils shift, moisture builds, and suddenly it's not a small fix anymore. Now it's uneven floors and wider cracks and bigger problems in your foundation, basement, and crawl space. That's what I call the I'll deal with it later tax. So here's what you need to do. Call Indiana Foundation Service. They have trained experts, certified, who can come out and understand what the local soil and climate are doing to your home. They'll also tell you how to fix it right away. That's the important part. And they provide the long-term solutions backed by nationally supported lifetime warranties. You got to reach out to these folks. It's IndianaFoundation.com. Schedule with these local guys to come out and take a quick look.
This hour powered by Absolute Comfort, your American Standard Mitsubishi Electric Elite Ductless Pro dealer.
Your home is making an impression. Chipped paint, tired colors. Is it the right one? You need Spartan Construction Group. With over 20 years experience painting homes, they'll get the job done right the first time and often by up to 50% less than your traditional paint job. And with a 7-year warranty. Call 317-649-5266 or Google Spartan Construction and get 20% off now. That's right, 20% for all your exterior needs. Spartan Construction Group. Painting exteriors, transforming impressions.
Let it roll. Let the Bible belt come and save my soul. Hold on to 16 as long as you can. Changes come around real soon, make us women and men.
All right, Swainco is 317-407-1868. I generally have, when we're in the studio, a little cheater card that's just, but generally they're in, you know what, and right when I finished that spot, I knew it, although it was the wrong number. Not sure whose, that might have been my sister's number. Glad I didn't give it up. 407-1868. We are on remote, awaiting.
We have two teenagers driving a forklift. What can go wrong?
And you say I can't.
You said that what you have ADD. I was just helping you along so you wouldn't feel lonely.
No. I was in the wind-up. I was ready to say that we are on a remote to bring you full coverage of the Lucas Oil 500 Festival Parade. And you wanted to talk about two kids on a forklift.
I just saw danger, danger, danger.
Yeah.
You deal with that all the time. So you're just not accustomed to teenagers driving
Hey,
forklifts.
I kind of do have big news.
Okay.
Oh.
Being sued by Morgan & Morgan.
Oh, Pat. Is that a new one for you?
You have arrived. Humble brag. You have arrived.
It's just not, I mean, they're the largest injury lawyer firm in the nation, and they chose me.
That's amazing.
To sue.
Yeah.
Pretty good. What,
So
the
it's
toilet
pretty
didn't
cool.
flush? What
I
happened?
didn't even figure out, I didn't even look to see what they're suing me for. I was so elated to be sued by Morgan & Morgan, because that's just kind of like,
How does it come? Just, I mean, I've always wondered how is it presented to you? Does somebody come
usually with some pastries or some chocolate?
They stop by and it's handed to you directly.
Jack's Donuts in the box.
Man, you are something.
I know.
You really are something.
Because I've been sued by a bunch of no names.
Yeah.
Although
Things
I got
change.
sued by Hensley one
It's
time.
your turn.
I thought that was pretty cool.
That is pretty cool.
Yeah, Hensley.
If only Stanley Kahn
I
would have
know.
been that first one to sue you.
Sometimes a name says it all.
And you
Remember
know,
when he just
I
put the
do.
pen down in front
You know,
of you?
my kids are interested in is the hammer.
Well,
They'd
sure.
like to be sued
The
by
hammer's
hammer.
cool.
Yeah,
He stands on top of
That's-
trucks.
He does.
Matter of
Is that the
fact,
guy Isaacs and Isaac? That's Isaacs and Isaac.
My grandson Lou is fascinated with his commercial where he picks up the semi truck.
I mean, it's pretty impressive.
Yeah.
I mean, it really is.
So maybe
he's-
I could get sued by him one day.
Maybe.
But Morgan and Morgan's pretty big.
You know, just be happy with that.
I'm going to be happy with that because I was like, oh my gosh.
I know.
Very excited.
Like you had arrived. Like,
know.
here I am. Something I've wanted all my life.
I know.
Oh, gosh, Terry, don't say that.
I just get tired of getting
Oh,
sued by a
God.
bunch of no-names.
With his-
Hey, listen, thanks for covering for me last week.
We worried about you.
I was really
You know,
sick.
you don't cancel at the last minute like that.
No, and I was determined. I had showered, and I was ready to come down here, and I said, oh, I am going to make it because I had never missed for illness in 32 years.
Wow.
I think you have.
Show?
I think
No.
you have.
No, I haven't.
I think you have.
No. The one time that I was
Don't ruin this for him. He's being sued.
the
That's
one
right.
time Morgan and Morgan, the one time that I actually wasn't going to be able to do the show, and this is kind of a sad story, was before cell phones, and we were at the home show. It was February, and so I had I had a stomach virus. I had to go tell Dick
Oh, in
that
person.
I wasn't coming. So I drove out there, and on the way over, the space shuttle blew up.
Oh my
The-
gosh!
the
I'm
Columbia.
Andy was
Oh
in the
my
At 9
fourth
o'clock
or fifth grade.
9 o'clock on a Saturday morning.
Oh my gosh!
And so we were an ABC affiliate at the time, so we took ABC feed the rest of the
Yeah.
day. So
Yeah.
didn't have a show.
Goodness
So-
gracious. Well,
How
I'm
about
glad you're
that?
here. I'm glad you're back. I'm glad
Yeah.
you're well. Everybody's got some sort of
But
sickness
I
right now.
had a fever.
Yeah.
Never had a fever. I
You
felt
do.
like a little kid.
You know, you just don't hope. Again, don't want anything bad to happen, but Ebola's making it. I'm so afraid the Ebola's coming.
Yeah, they are
The
saying
Ebola-
it's coming back.
I mean,
Is that the thing that-
hantavirus, the Ebola is the one that's coming, that just killing thousands or hundreds.
I thought that was the thing attacking box
Ebola
buildings.
was a while back. Remember when we were younger?
Oh, yeah, yeah.
There was the Ebola scare.
Yeah, the Ebola.
And that's when we kind of first heard about the Ebola. And then now it's back. We've got, and there really are restrictions. You know, we've got the FIFA people coming.
Mm-hmm.
We've got
Yeah.
the soccer coming. And so they're starting to take away whatever you have to get to this country,
We
to United
thought you
States,
had
if
the-
you're from where the Ebola is.
Oh,
We
really?
thought you had
Yeah.
the hantavirus because you hang around rats and rat poop and stuff. So we thought you had inhaled that.
Oh, my gosh, I
No,
hope not.
No, we're pretty. I watch the video every night. The security cameras around our location. You know,
For
my
fun?
security check. Well, they're really advanced, so you can go. You can go, and it just takes you to where there's motion.
Mm-hmm.
We have the cats that are on that property at night. I feel like Disney. You know, Disney, they let out the cats.
It's like the
at night.
Aristocats.
Cats are
is that
at
true?
Sullivan's.
Is that true? Do they still do that in Disney, where they let the cats out at night after
Well,
the park
somebody
closes?
would have
That's
to
what
corral them and bring
I've
them
not
back.
heard that in quite some time.
I doubt
But
it.
cats sleep all day and then play all night.
They
That's a
do.
bad
Gosh.
thing.
They do.
We have
Yeah.
a black cat, we have a white cat, and
Oh.
what's the one, a gold tabby? Is
A
that
tabby?
Tabby. Got all three, and then one fat raccoon. And a bunny. We got a bunny, too.
You have a bunny?
We got a fat bunny.
I wonder if they're all pregnant. You could.
I don't know.
Did you check? Did you give? What?
I can't
that's a
check
funny
from
thing.
the security
Remember
camera.
when women were pregnant? They always said the rabbit died. What did they do when a rabbit's pregnant?
I wonder why they used to say that.
Because
never
they would
heard
test
that.
it somehow that way.
With a bunny?
Mhm.
How?
I
Did the
don't
bunny
know.
die?
I just remember that's what they used to say.
Well, were they
when
killed?
somebody was pregnant.
Here,
they said-
I know the answer to this.
What
Okay.
is the answer?
When women, in their
No,
first
you don't.
trimester,
Oh, brother.
they're very sick, and they can be irritable. And so they always gave
Wow.
them so
A bunny?
A bunny, and if they killed the bunny because they're so angry and sick,
Then they were
knew she
pregnant.
was pregnant.
Hey, before we go to break, my
That's
buddy
a true
Joe
story.
Shadle just sent me his receipt of, and you were right. He bought greeting cards. Here's
much
what he
was
bought:
it?
guest flush and wash, a nun with string of fish, waitress with cigarette, female mechanics, under the hood with horse, nuns on swings, tin can tourists. You were right. He did buy.
I saw him looking at it. It's like, and it's funny. He goes, "Yeah." I said, "What are you looking for?" He goes, This is the only place I can get inappropriate greeting cards anymore.
Sun City Merrymakers, Naked and Screaming Birthday, Card Food Truck, and Mind My Own Business Birthday.
Jeez.
Joe, golly, he really did buy cards.
I don't know why Denny always thinks I lie. I mean, I do stretch the
Well,
truth
I couldn't believe you
I
were
was trying to figure
watching.
out what he was talking about.
I didn't know what he was talking about either.
Well,
I got a little lost.
Pat said
You gotta
that
fill that
talking
in
about
for the
bunnies.
listener,
Well,
right?
we were talking about bunnies, and the next thing, boom,
You know,
we were into cards.
Yeah, that
You're
was
just jealous.
And that was a good bit because I had 2 more pieces
Well,
of that
I
bit.
thought so. I thought
And
we weren't
then
done with that one.
Yeah, we just got the first punchline.
I mean, according to the script.
Yeah, according to the script.
You know what's funny is I have control of Terry's microphone right here. I can unplug
I didn't get
her.
to the,
Denny,
I didn't get to the
you know,
part
I'm
where
crazy about you, but
where
I
the,
just
where
didn't
the
know
father,
what happened.
where
Here
the
we go.
father
Got it.
comes in. You know, the expectant father comes in, and
Go ahead.
never mind. It's not going to work now anyway. So.
Yeah.
You're listening to the Home and Garden Show.
Yeah, on 93 WIBC.
It's JMV here for the best in plumbing. Lance and his local team at LD Smith Plumbing and Drains, 317-927-7186. Make sure as the wet weather is here, your drains are clogged free and your sump pump is not only working but has a battery backup. There is special financing going on right now with the best in plumbing. That's LD Smith Plumbing and Drains at 317-927-7186. LMJMV sent you.
LD Smith Plumbing.
A dirty, stinking honest.
Hey, Pat Sullivan here for the Michaelis Corporation. Available to you 24/7, 365. The amount of rain that we've had this month. If you find yourself, you know, with you get down to the crawl space, you get down to the basement, and you're concerned, call Michaelis. That's what they're there for you, to give you peace of mind. And you might find them, like I did with an accident, burning the house down, and you go back to them time and time again. Just a great local company. The number 844-FIX-INDY. That's 844-FIX-INDY. Water, storms, fire, and wet basements. Life happens. Michaelis happens to help you through it.
Your home is making an impression. Chipped paint, tired colors. Is it the right one? You need Spartan Construction Group. With over 20 years experience painting homes, they'll get the job done right the first time and often by up to 50% less than your traditional paint job. And with a 7-year warranty. Call 317-649-5266 or Google Spartan Construction and get 20% off now. That's right, 20% for all your exterior needs. Spartan Construction Group. Painting exteriors, transforming impressions.
Hey, this is Denny Smith. Turn your yard into a place you love at Miss M's Home and Garden in Bargersville. I'm sitting here at the parade and I'm thinking, I can't wait to get home and just sit out on the back porch. You can save big at Miss M's Memorial Day sale now through the 31st. Save 20% on the premium American-made Brio wood-burning fire pit engineered for a virtually smokeless experience. Plus, 20% off container trees and shrubs, 20% off patio furniture, and 30% off pottery. Create an incredible outdoor living space. Miss M's on State Road 135. It's just south of Whiteland Road in Bargersville. Up north by me, visit Sundown Gardens in Westfield. Save big at the Sundown Gardens Memorial Day sale now through the 31st. Save 20% on the premium American-made Brio wood-burning fire pit as well. Plus 20% off container trees and shrubs and 30% off pottery. You're going to find everything you need. Hi, this is Denny Smith for Exercise Inc. You know, I've been a client for nearly 20 years, and I can tell you it works. Nigel will tell you it works. Al Unser Jr. will tell you it works. You know, I'm in my 70s now, and I'm doing things on the farm I couldn't even do in my 40s. Lifting and carrying, working without wondering if my body's going to quit on me. Now, that's real strength. That's real results, and I'm not talking about vanity muscles. This is strength that shows up in real life. So what makes exercise different? It's the coaches. They're professional, many with over 15 years of experience. And it's a private gym where every workout is guided, efficient, and safe. Here's the best part. It only takes 20 minutes a week. The training method came out of an osteoporosis research study. Their Simple 9 nutrition program has helped clients lose over 40,000 pounds, and people see real improvements in strength, energy, and health. This isn't a resolution you quit. It's a habit you keep. I've done it for 20 years. The consultation is free, and it's worth it. 5 locations: Avon, Brownsburg, Zionsville, Fishers, Greenwood. Change your life in 20 minutes a week.
Heating and air conditioning can be the largest investment you make in your home. Here at Family, we pride ourselves in offering many flexible options.
Family Heating and Air is your trusted local independent American Standard heating and air conditioning dealer.
Remember that turbocharged lawnmower you wrecked trying to race last May?
No matter what scrap metal you got, it's all good with Solgood Industries. 317-929-1111.
Summer is coming. Wouldn't you like to sleep up to 10 degrees cooler?
This is Spencer Thompson from Thompson Furniture and Mattress in Columbus. And right now, during the Memorial Day mattress sale, save up to $900 on the best mattresses by Sealy, Tempur-Pedic, Stearns & Foster, and Bed Gear. Sleep sound with up to 4 years interest-free financing, free delivery, and mattresses that sleep cool all night long. Sale ends Monday, June 1st only at Thompson Furniture and Mattress in Columbus.
Hey, good morning. Welcome back. The Saturday Home and Garden program is brought to you in part by the Michaelis Corporation. Water, storms, fire, and wet basements, life happens. And that's why Denny's here. Michaelis happens to help you through it. Today we wait, and it's a long wait because the Lucas Oil 500 Festival Parade will get to our position here on the inside of Monument Circle at about 12:15 if things go as normal.
Now, speaking of positions, Terry's got the position of the Sullivan Hardware. When is that?
Yes,
trains?
Oh yeah, where you are in the parade route. For those that are going to be listening and
Yes.
watching, you are about in the middle. You're 68B for the Sullivan Express.
Okay, who's 68A? 'Cause I'd
That's
like to
what
get
I'm
that
looking
guy.
for, because this is going to be phenomenal. You've got the Optimus Prime balloon right in front of you.
That's a big
Okay,
one.
depending on the wind.
Yeah.
That Optimus could go a little bit
That's
backwards
right.
or sideways and maybe come down on one of the Sullivan Express trains.
Well, you know what? All of our engineers have knives, sheaths.
Look at
on their-
Optimus if you can, and I know that.
Oh, wow.
Look
It's
how big
it's a transformer.
Yeah.
Oh, Transformer. Okay.
It's huge.
Which still now
It
a lot
is
of,
huge.
A lot of our audience are thinking about like the Transformer for the belt.
Well, he's
the
one
doorbell.
of,
What
he's one of
Transformer?
Bumblebee's.
Look,
if
if
you
you're
know
watching,
Bumblebee.
can I show it on the TV?
Yeah, there you go.
Can you see it?
Hey,
See it on our live stream.
Also, if you'd like to watch us and be able to watch a little bit of the parade, we have 2 cameras set up.
We do.
One on the parade and one
That's so
on
cool.
us.
Love
So-
it.
We're big
very
time
cool.
this year.
Oh, yeah.
Anyway, thank you for bringing the trains again to the 500 Festival
You know
because
what-
I think it's popular, very
Oh,
popular.
it's so fun.
Yes, you know what? It has been a blast having them down. And if it wasn't for Steve Wheatley and the other guys, the engineers, because this time of year we are so busy at the store that, like you guys, somebody said, Denny said, where are you guys dropping them off? It's like, I don't know. Steve Wheatley. Steve I think he's an administrator for St. Francis, but that's not called St. Francis anymore. What is it
Franciscan.
called? Franciscan Health. And he's got that organized thing, man, and he runs the whole train operation for me.
That's
The
cool.
whole thing.
Okay.
I mean, trains all the drivers, the engineers. I mean, he does everything, and we are blessed to have him. We really are.
I hope that last year, the 3 or 4 of them stopped by of your engineers. 3 or 2.
Yeah, that's right.
They came by. They're just so much fun together. I hope they'll come by on their way over.
And they really are a tight-knit group. They have little
Seem to be.
outings and stuff.
Yeah.
So the first time I met Steve Wheatley, it was on Monument Circle, and we were with his wife, Mary, who wasn't his wife yet because we were all young, and we were going to Europe with Mary, and there used to be a big event on Monument Circle, and I don't know, a summer night, something. It was so packed down here. I remember that, and they got separated. Remember, this is the 1970s. There's no cell phones, and we kind of looked for him, and Mary said, "Oh, he's just a friend." I said, "Well, screw him. He'll get home." Well, she didn't mention that he had proposed to her.
Oh.
So we would have looked a little harder for him.
Yeah.
A friend who happened to propose.
Yeah.
Huh.
Yeah.
Wow.
Well, did he make it home?
We actually found him. He wasn't very happy.
That would be something. Now that you think about it, you all think he was struggling now.
Yeah.
Without cell phones, it was a challenge for lots of stuff.
I
If you're going to be
know.
late coming home or you're in an accident somewhere within traffic and you can't call your loved ones to say anything.
I know. It is hard to picture a time without
know.
cell phones.
I know.
And
And
what
it's-
you do. It's like,
And it's funny, too, because I feel like now more than ever we are, especially parents, are stressed out about knowing everything about where their kid's at. Do they get there? Well, back from, when you guys grew up, like, Your parents didn't know where you were. My mom said her mom never knew where she was at.
Never
She'd
knew.
just show up home for dinner.
No,
we-
what a
Different
difference.
time.
And they just didn't worry.
You know,
Well, they
some-
can track you on the phone now.
Oh,
They
yeah.
can
Oh,
track-
yeah.
I mean,
Oh,
they
yeah.
know everything about
They
your
know everything.
emails and
That's why they
texts
want
and everything.
kids to have their phones in school and on them at all times. It's just interesting.
Summer vacation, one day, we lived in the 75th and Allisonville area. Me and the neighborhood boys, we decided that we'd ride our bikes up Allisonville Road to Noblesville.
Well, and you didn't tell anybody?
You know, when you did
No,
when you
we
do
didn't tell anybody.
those bike things, you would just go and go and
Yeah.
go, and nobody knew, and
No.
then you knew you needed to be home at least before dark.
Now, it sounds dangerous, but you got to remember, in the 1970s,
Yeah,
there was
very different.
literally nothing.
Yeah.
You were like going through nothing until you hit
It was
a
farmland.
little bit in Fishers, just a tiny bit.
You were in the
sun
country.
blast,
Yeah.
Yep, and then
Terry, did you have something that triggered it? Like we had the light on our. We lived on a circle.
Oh,
and
yeah.
And if the street light went on and we weren't home,
Yeah.
that's when we were in trouble. Did you have an alarm like
You know,
that?
I don't know. I think what was it? We had all different kinds of codes and everything. Even when you were calling long distance, do you remember calling long
golly.
distance? And your mom
Oh,
would
my
say,
God.
"Just let it ring twice and hang up,
Yeah,
and I'll
that's
know
right.
it's you."
Yep.
Really, and that's
I
how
know.
you did it without paying the fee. But your mom would know where you
Oh,
were,
boy.
that you'd gotten somewhere. You know, just hang up
You know,
after 2 rings, and that's
and
me.
now you can get a phone call. We have cousins in Australia. They call us. We can see who they are, and it's the same as a local call.
Yeah.
That's just unbelievable to
It
me.
really is. My nephew Bobby, my brother, who was, he was an older father, a little bit older. I mean, he was just more on, they had 2 kids, and so Bobby, he was always tracking them on his phone. So he would drop his phone. He knew a hostess at a restaurant. He'd tell his dad he's going to dinner at so leave his phone there, and then go to a party, and then come back.
That's
wow.
good.
Yep.
That's smart.
And I bet there's a lot of kids that do that.
That's really
Oh
smart.
my gosh.
Yeah.
I didn't think about being able to do something like that.
No, I didn't
mean,
either.
for myself.
Yeah. I just
just
can't
gonna go to the
believe
grocery.
if my parents would know.
Parents had to be
where-
detectives, Pat. If you said that, for instance, I was at play practice or at music practice, well, then she would call somebody else's mother. Is Steve home yet? Yeah, he's been home, for an hour. Oh, did he go to play practice? Yeah, he went to play practice. He says it was over or was canceled. Of course, by the time I got home, my butt belonged to Joe Hayes. I mean, I was in trouble.
Yeah.
But they were detectives back then. They knew how to find you.
We had a simple check-in system. There was 7 of us, and we had a wood board with everyone's name and in home, not home, or in or out or something. And you just move your peg over.
Were you known
when
as
got
number
home.
3 or were you known as Pat?
You were like a kindergarten.
Yeah.
Your mom was like running a
Exactly.
kindergarten when you were
Yeah, but-
really little.
but like-
What's the difference between all your ages? Are you all pretty close?
Let's see. My sister, youngest, is 9 years younger,
Okay.
and Julie is 3 years older.
Okay.
So you have to
yeah,
figure
you're all
that's a-
kind
that's
of
a math-
but y'all are pretty close in
yeah,
age.
Yeah, yeah. The doctor used to say to my mom, she repeated, he'd go, see you next year.
Nothing like Catholic patients, It's a little bit different.
Thank God, somebody, we are repopulating, and that's what we need now is repopulation of the country.
That's what we're told.
We do.
I don't like anybody telling you, we need to get cracking. I think that's wrong. But I feel like that there are those in leadership
about
that are
make-
like, let's go. We can't.
Gotta have somebody to change our diapers, for God's sakes.
Anyway.
I'm totally lost in the show. Did we take a break at
We
the bottom of the hour?
need to take a break. Okay.
Is it the bottom of the hour break?
If you come down,
I don't
we
think
are
so.
I don't know
on
what time
the
it
south
is.
side of Monument Circle, looking straight down Meridian Street. Come by, wave at us. Terry will engage anybody in a long conversation, and so will I, for that matter. Pat will ignore you, and Allison will try to run the
I
show.
just don't like to make eye contact with people.
No, just don't look at him in the eye when you come over here.
Yeah,
You'll be all right.
We're coming right back with more 93 WIBC.
Your grandfather heard it on the radio. DJ's hand in the air. He is the winner. Your father heard it on the radio.
Little Al wins by just a few tenths of a second.
This May, so will you.
Start your engine.
America celebrates 250 years of freedom. Indianapolis celebrates the 110th running of the greatest spectacle in racing. An American tradition. The Indianapolis 500 on 93 WIBC.
Summer is coming. Wouldn't you like to sleep up to 10 degrees cooler? This is Spencer Thompson from Thompson Furniture and Mattress in Columbus. And right now, during the Memorial Day mattress sale, save up to $900 on the best mattresses by Sealy, Tempur-Pedic, Stearns & Foster, and Bedgear. Sleep sound with up to 4 years interest-free financing, free delivery, and mattresses that sleep cool all night long. Sale ends Monday, June 1st, only at Thompson Furniture and Mattress in Columbus.
Hey, Pat Sullivan here for Sullivan Hardware and Garden in Allisonville, Home and Garden by Sullivan. Hey, listen, I know we've had some crummy weather, but we continue to bring in fresh product. And, we got some great deals this weekend. First of all, from the patio department, all of our umbrellas are 20% off. We do not sell the crappy umbrellas. These are extremely nice umbrellas. So if you want the very best, we've got that 20% off. Soil, you can get 3 bags of mulch for $10. You can get 2 bags of the Miracle Grow potting mix for just $15. Really good deal. Flowers, we have some hanging baskets, mono hanging baskets at $22. And again, their regular price on those would be $36.99. We have beautiful knockout roses, 3-gallon pots for just $30. You save $20. So we have a lot going on at Sullivan Hardware and Garden. Our patio department and the grill department as well. Make sure you get your propane fills. We do that at 3 of our stores. So check it out. Sullivan Hardware and Garden, 71st and Keystone.
49th and Penn.
Don't forget the good folks up in Cicero, Indiana.
Allisonville Home and Garden by Sullivan and SullivanHardware.com.
Heat and cool your man cave, attic, garage, or bonus room without adding ductwork with Mitsubishi Electric ductless mini splits.
To find out more, just go to absolutecomfort.org.
The Saturday Home and Garden Show is brought to you by Michaelis. Water, storms, fire, and wet basements, life happens. Michaelis happens to help you through it. 844-FIX-INDY.
Hey, this is Denny Smith, and it's Memorial Day weekend, and the last thing I want to worry about is my well. If you're on a well, peace of mind starts with regular maintenance. And right now, C&J is offering their lowest price of the year with 30% off a 6-point well clean-out, inspection, and a brand-new well cap. A professional check that helps catch those small issues like pressure and performance before they turn into expensive problems at the wrong time, like Memorial Day weekend. C&J's Techs make sure your well is working the way it should for safe, reliable water. Official partner of the Indiana Pacers and Fever. Great systems, great people too. Call 317-210-5340.
Terry Stacy here, and if you hate to paint, you need Rhino Shield. You know what I'm talking about. Every couple of years, you start to see cracks in the paint of your house and dread the thought of climbing up that ladder again. You need to call Rhino Shield now and never paint your house again. Rhino Shield is a ceramic coating specifically formulated for our unique climate, and unlike traditional painting contractors, Rhino Shield is a long-term solution. Plus, they can do brick, wood, and metal. Comes in a variety of over 1,100 colors and can be mixed to your exact specifications. Rhino Shield comes with a 25-year transferable warranty, ensuring your home is protected for years to come. Right now, get the guaranteed protection of Rhino Shield for your home for 15% off the regular price. Offer is limited, so call them today at 888-RHINO-41. That's 888-RHINO-41. Residential and commercial. Don't paint, no vinyl. Go Rhino and never paint your house again.
It's JMV here for the best in plumbing. Lance and his local team at LD Smith Plumbing and Drains. 317-927-7186. Make sure as the wet weather is here, your drains are clogged free and your sump pump is not only working but has a battery backup. There is special financing going on right now with the best in plumbing. That's LD Smith Plumbing and Drains at 317-927-7186. LMJMV sent you.
LD Smith Plumbing.
A dirty, stinking honest.
You know the name Zero Res, the zero residue carpet cleaner that leaves your carpets clean with no dirt-attracting soaps or harsh chemicals. Don't risk it with the other guys and skip the DIY disasters that leave your carpets soaked for days. You can do more harm than good doing it by yourself. Keep the mud outside where it belongs, not trapped in your carpets. Just reach out to the folks at Zero Res. They can clean just about anything. All sorts of flooring, carpet, hardwood, tile. Don't forget your upholstery. They can do it all, including your ducts. 317-388-5141 or visit ZeroResIndy.com. Always ask for the WIBC special.
This This is it, the Indy 500. 93 WIBC will be live from the Hensley Legal Command Center at the track, bringing you every moment of the greatest spectacle in racing. Don't miss a beat of the action from the Hensley Legal Command Center. It happens. Hire Hensley.
You stood in line at the DMV, you paid the fee, smiled for that terrible photo, and then the DMV turned around and sold you. Your name, your address, your accident history, your court records, all exposed to hundreds of companies. And your state is pocketing millions doing it. Think about that. You're the customer and the product. But it gets worse. Data brokers take your DMV info and layer on your credit score, your shopping habits, your social media. Now there's a digital file on you, ready for sale. Insurers use it to raise your rates. Scammers use it to steal your identity, all because you renewed your license. Incogni fights back for you. They contact hundreds of data brokers and legally demand your information be deleted. And if you find your info floating around online, send them the link. Their team handles the takedown. Get 60% off with a great deal at incogni.com/cats. KATZ, my last name. Take back your privacy. Go to Incogni, INCOGNI, incogni.com/cats.
Terry Stacy for Premier Deck Coating, the ultimate deck protection. Our deck has become an extension of our home, and it's a valuable space, meaning a beautiful deck can enhance your property value, and you got to take care of it. For us, we were spending lots of hours and money maintaining our deck, and that's where Premier Deck Coating comes into the story. First, you should know that Premier Deck Coating is family-owned, based right here in Indy. Sister company of Rhino Shield, which repels moisture, scratch-resistant, all the colors, and backed by a 10-year guarantee. And that's what you want. They're good people, and they completely transformed our deck. They take care of it by sanding the wood. No mess, by the way. And they repaired the damaged boards and applied the special formulated coating. We're really happy with the results and easy to take care of now. Premier Deck Coating will keep our deck looking great for years to come. By the way, Premier Deck Coating, they can do the very same thing for fences and pergolas too. For a free quote and get you on the calendar this spring, visit premierdeckcoating.com.
I'm gonna tell him that I've got no one to blame. But every time I feel lame, I'm looking up.
Hey, good morning. Welcome back. Pat Sullivan, Denny Smith, Terry Stacy, Allison Lemons. Ethan is in studio. We have Jarrett's in the news center. And Cam, and who else is with
Nick.
Cam?
Nick.
Oh, I'm not
Engineering.
sure I've met Nick. Have
And
we
then-
met? Hi, Nick.
Yeah, you've definitely met Nick.
And we got Chris Hammer, and we got
Must be the
Kevin
hat,
over there
the beard.
too, working with us.
Hey guys, great job. This is we're on Monument Circle for the Lucas Oil 500 Festival Parade, and really, you guys have done a nice setup here. I mean,
we even have table decorations.
No, even the biggest thing is there's a little stair, 2 steps
Yeah.
to get our rear ends up on the stage.
Yeah, we got you a handrail to get up on the stage this year.
And then do the butt pivot and then get up.
Oh, man, with my knees last year trying to get up, and you grab hold of a tent, and the tents are...
Start shaking.
Yeah.
Not really. It's the same tent that Gary Todd used in the 1970s. And but anyways, really good setup.
Yeah, they did
really
an excellent job.
And
Really
these
nice.
guys have been pushed to the limit. The engineering team, I mean, they're out at
We
the
already
track.
said they're
everywhere.
good. Don't layer on anything else. Their heads are going to
Sorry.
be huge.
All right.
I will say, too, this year,
that
since
about
we're live streaming on YouTube, our show, which you can just go on YouTube and then search WIBC. We're live. They have 2 cams this year, so you guys can see the parade and us at the same
We have
time.
3 cams. One's in engineering, and then we have 2 on us.
That's true. One of our
Well,
engineers' name is Cam.
There's actually just one on me.
Yep. The star of the
Your
show.
close-up.
Yeah.
Denny was asking me during the break, he goes, when am I going to get a dog?
Yeah. When are you
Yeah,
gonna
because we
get a
saw a
dog?
lot of dogs walking around here
Yeah, we
already.
had 3 of our grandchildren spend the night with us last night. 2 4-year-old twins and a 5-year-old.
The dogs will take care of
And
them, Pat.
The 5-year-old ended up in our bed like at 2 in the morning with her knee in my back.
Oh.
So
That's comfortable.
You get used to that if you do it every day.
yeah,
That's true.
I did that
You
for
just
a
get
long
used to
time.
it. You learn how to adapt.
When
You'll
the
move
grandkids
around 'em.
Yeah.
Run and jump into your bed. It's the most precious
Yeah.
thing you can do
Until
as a
you're like a
grandparent.
baby like Joe, which I think he was in 6th grade, and still would climb in our bed. So, but it's amazing with the kids, the gear. I mean, because we have 2 full baby beds in our house, and then cause it's just Beth and I in them. I don't even know how many bedrooms. 5 bedrooms, 6.
Yeah, we had 5 kids.
It doesn't matter.
Yeah.
All right.
Doesn't matter.
You got room.
We have plenty of room. But the gear that they bring, you know,
Baby
instead
monitors.
instead of they sleep in these little blow-up, perfect little mattresses that they're used to, so they don't sleep in the beds. And then, like, one has that huge star show.
Oh, sure.
Charlie has it like this, so, you know.
Like a projection.
That's got to come, right.
It is so cool.
And it's got to come with them.
She has to
right?
have that. They all have to have their stuffies.
Of course.
And I thought, do you know, Terry, because you kind of follow everything.
Trends.
Trends, thank you.
I don't.
You finish his sentences.
You know what? I will tell you, I've hit that age where words are just gone.
No.
I
Your brain
understand.
doesn't reload. The words
Right.
aren't gone. They just don't reload quickly.
Slow reloader here. But stuffed animals became stuffies.
Yeah.
Were they always?
They
Were they
did.
stuffies when you were a kid?
I think so. I think
Were
so.
they stuffies then?
I guess so.
I guess I kind of just became aware of it like in the last few years that
Yeah.
grandparents
I'd always
talk
have
about their
names for my
stuffies.
animals, so we would
Oh,
call it by
sure.
its name.
Sure.
We had
Yeah.
to share a bear. Tommy had a bear, a little bitty bear with these little button eyes, and
He
I
was
thought,
a little bear and he only had one leg.
he only had 2 eyes anyway. But we had to share our toys.
He was used by 2 other families during the Depression.
Well, you know,
It's so
it was
sad.
a tough time.
So sad.
You know, one of these days, I am going to end up in the emergency room after Denny just like punches me right in the
No,
face.
you know
It's
what?
okay.
I accept you for the butthead you are, Pat. I really do.
But anyway, so they have to
Yeah.
have all their stuffies,
Stuffies,
everything, and then
the projection show.
Then the El Bell has we sell them those. It's a little thing you put on. It tells a story.
Oh, what are
What's
those
that
called?
Is it a book?
It's a new thing.
Like a
and I will say I don't. It's a huge thing, and
See,
people are
again,
probably screaming at this
another
radio.
word that's just gone.
well,
But it's like a little radio, and there's different cartoon things that you can plug in, like that read different stories to you.
So you get a little.
So you can
okay.
read different
So you have a
ones.
little statue of a Disney princess, and then
And it'll read a princess
you
story.
drop it onto the
and it'll tell you a
recorder,
story.
and it tells you the story.
Oh.
So
Well, you got to have
she
that.
had that, so she had that, and then she started crying at 3 in the morning because her blankie had fallen off. So got her a different blankie, and then she started playing that at 3 in the morning.
Is it a Yoda?
Is it Tony's?
Tony's, yeah.
Tony's, yeah, that's right.
Tony's. It's a kind of a funny name, isn't it? For a,
Yeah, I knew
Is
it was
it a-
kind of weird name.
Is it on your Google?
It was.
Did you bring? Is it gone?
Yeah,
I
it's
wanted to
gone
see
on.
what it looked like.
Oh, I can look it up.
No, it's okay. Don't do it.
you know, that Nido craze of the squishy toys.
Oh my gosh.
Oh my God! It continues.
It does continue. I was at Cynthia's Hallmark a week ago, and they were. I asked about them, and they were like, "Shh."
I know.
We've got them, but don't tell me about it.
Shh.
We got a shipment in, and it was, I would say, a mid-size shipment, 90 minutes.
And they were gone.
Gone.
Oh, it's really something. What becomes the trends that they are? That becomes like the Beanie
But
Babies
this is
and all
weird
that.
because it's just squishy
That's
toys.
the thing. It's just you just don't
And
know.
I will say too, moms are hoarding them and waiting
Oh,
for
they
their
are.
friends
For
to
their
come.
kids.
We had to lay down the law because what people there you could we lowered the limit to 6.
Yeah, 6 per person.
And then they get baskets and they throw them in and then stand and wait for their people. So now we're going to not
That's
allow
gotta stop.
that.
It's crazy.
That's got to stop. That's not fair.
No, it's not.
My buddy in Connecticut who likes to sell kind of that kind of stuff, he ended up buying fake ones somewhere. He got scammed.
Are people? Oh no.
He got scammed, so he had to go through and like make up a different name for him. He goes, I got the Nidos. It's like
No.
And our girls in the office knew right away because those are not authentic. All right, is this just the first hour? Hour number 2 is coming up. 93 WIBC.
From the Price Point Comfort Mitsubishi Electric Studios, this is 93 WIBC HD1 Indianapolis.
It's not personal, it's business. I'm Daria Albinger, Fox News. President Trump canceled his weekend plans, which included his son's wedding, to meet with top advisors about Iran. Here's Fox's Madeline Rivera in Washington.
The president said this: "While I very much wanted to be with my son, Don Jr., and the newest member of the Trump family, his soon-to-be wife, Bettina, Circumstances pertaining to government and my love for the United States of America do not allow me to do so. I feel it is important for me to remain in Washington, D.C. at the White House during this important period of time. Axios reports the president met with his national security team on Friday to talk about the war in Iran as he seriously considers new strikes. This comes after weeks of stalemate on a deal despite Pakistani mediators scrambling last minute to bridge any gaps. Secretary of State Marco Rubio says Iran wants to create a tolling system for the Strait of Hormuz, a scenario that he says is unacceptable.
Another major sticking point, Iran's enriched uranium, which Mr. Trump claims Iran will not be able to keep. Meet the new head of the Fed. Kevin Warsh was sworn in yesterday as the 17th chair of the central bank.
And it was a who's who in that ceremony. Warsh sworn in by Justice Clarence Thomas, Scott Bessent, and Kevin Hassett were both in the room. Hassett, of course, was a front runner for the job at one point. Another finalist for the spot, Federal Reserve Governor Christopher Waller, made comments shortly before that ceremony saying it would be, quote, crazy for the Fed to contemplate cuts in the near future. Central bankers say some policy firming might be appropriate if inflation persistently stays above that 2% target rate. Warsh begins his first term as the conflict in Iran puts upward pressure on prices. In the past, Warsh has argued for reshaping the Fed and shrinking its footprint.
Connor Hansen of Fox Business. Warsh is replacing Jerome Powell, whose term has ended. America's listening to Fox News.
Stay on top of the latest forecast with America's Weather Team in the palm of your hands.
Here's the latest from America's Weather Center.
It's Fox weather updates throughout your busy day, every day.
That heat's going to be out there for one more day.
Temperatures being 30 degrees above average.
Put the power of over 100 meteorologists and the worldwide resources of Fox in your hands with the Fox Weather Podcast. Precise, personal, powerful. Subscribe and listen now at foxnewspodcasts.com. Connect to Fox News Audio on the Fox News app. Listen to hear your favorite hosts like Brian Kilmeade, Jimmy Fallon, and Guy Benson standing up for what's right, live and via podcast. Just click listen, then swipe right and hear the latest news updates on your time. And scroll down to hear the latest podcasts from Fox News. And it's even easier to listen in the car with Apple CarPlay and Android Auto. Get programming alerts and notifications. Fox News Audio is on the Fox News app. The voices America trusts. Download it now. 93 WIBC Mobile News. On the level, on the go.
There's still a chance. A cloudy morning. Right now it's 61 in downtown Indy. Clouds all day with the high getting to 74. I'm Jarrett Lewis. Here's what's trending at 10:03. Today's forecast for the Lucas Oil Indy 500 Festival Parade in Indianapolis from meteorologist Aaron Updike of the National Weather Service.
It's going to remain very cloudy throughout the day. You might see some pockets, but for the most part, we're looking at overcast skies.
As for race day on Sunday,
right now the best chance of rain is going to be between that kind of 10 a.m. And noon time period.
Updike says it's possible that the system will miss the track altogether. Let's hope and pray. IMS and IndyCar President Doug Bowles says they plan to honor the late, great Kyle Busch during Sunday's 500.
He was so good here at the Indianapolis Motor Speedway, won in the Cup Series and the O'Reilly Series. So we'll definitely do something, and we'll do something on race day.
Bowles told Fox 59 that lap 18 will be dedicated to the 41-year-old champion racer who died on Thursday in North Carolina after coming down with a severe illness. Busch won the Brickyard 400 in 2015 and 16. Today is Legends Day out at the track. Fans have the chance to get autographs from all 33 drivers in the field for the 110th running. For the second time in 5 days, the Green Tree Apartments on Indy's south side caught fire. The Indianapolis Fire Department said a large fire broke out at the complex Friday afternoon. No one was injured as a result, but 20 adults, 15 children, and 5 cats were all displaced. And the Indiana Fever having to overcome a halftime deficit to beat the Valkyries last night at Gainbridge Fieldhouse, 90-82 the final. After missing Wednesday's game, Caitlin Clark came back on fire, notching 22 points and 9 assists against a tough Golden State squad.
They're a really good team, and they're really good defensively, and we battled, and I thought we played really great defense, especially in the second half.
The Fever moved to 4-2 on the season and will head to Golden State to play the Valkyries again on Thursday. Now the forecast from the American Standard Cooling Weather Center.
Early morning rain clears out and it will be overcast to mostly cloudy. And while I won't rule out a stray, very light shower, most stay dry with temperatures today in the mid to lower 70s. I'm Fox 59 meteorologist Ethan Rossick for 93 WIBC.
And I'm Jarrett Lewis on the level, on the go, and at WIBC.com.
Well, some folks say that grown-up men are still just little boys, but really the only difference is the price of our toys. We go for macho symbols like guns and running shoes, pickup trucks, hunting ducks, and power tools, power tools.
Hey, good morning. Welcome. Hour number 2 of Saturday's Home and Garden program, brought to you in part by the Michaelis Corporation. Water storms, fire, and wet basements. Life happens. Michaelis happens to help you through it. Today, let's see, we got Terry here. Everybody here is the whole gang. Denny's here. Allison is here. My name is Pat Sullivan. We're going to be here until probably around 2 o'clock until the parade finishes here on Monument Circle. Our driver expert for the day is Jimmy.
The return of Jimmy.
Hey, Jimmy.
Landon Coons has joined us again.
What's your last name? What's your last name?
Coons.
I didn't know that. I thought it was just Jimmy. Yeah. I thought you were one of those. I just thought one of those guys that maybe I'm gonna remind me to get Jimmy. We'll do a Yeti for him.
Oh, perfect.
Just says Jimmy.
Oh, that's cool.
That would be great.
The problem is you're going to have to see Pat Sullivan's picture on it.
It's not a bad idea either. We've been killing it on we've been engraving. What are you saying there?
Ethan, one more time. Landon's mic's not on.
Okay, Landon's mic is not on.
I hear you.
I hear you.
All right, well,
Cam's working on it.
Trust us, Jimmy is actually here.
And if for those who want a little background, Jimmy was our board op before Ethan?
Yeah, I was
Pre-Ethan, so he was on our board up for a couple years.
You're not supposed to ask him questions when his mic's not on.
And now
That's
Tony
true.
Katz. Now he's the.
Good Lord, are you being punished?
The afternoon show.
Tony
He's
Katz
producer.
today.
Oh, my gosh.
Wait, Terry, what does he do now?
He's the producer for Tony Katz today in the afternoons. And he's been doing it
you're
unbelievable
kidding.
over a year now.
He's made it over a year.
I wonder why he had started stuttering, and now I get it.
No.
But he's
He does
also
well.
a super IndyCar fan. And he does a lot of stuff for the fans, Beyond the Brick and stuff like that. So we asked him to come to help us basically.
Because I embarrass myself
when we try
really every year with drivers' names.
It's so embarrassing.
Kyle Collette is one that's going to come up with it.
That's what Jimmy said was the one that everybody was asking him about.
Kyle Collette. It's because it's spelled like chow or something.
Yeah.
It's like C-A-I-O-I. E-I-E-I-O.
We are so Indiana.
He's a cool kid. He's a really cool
nice.
kid. It's been really fun. This group, we were asked to make predictions this week, and it's really hard to know because really every one of these drivers are so super cool and so super fast, and I think it's going to be a fun race. I really do, provided the rain holds off.
I know. So right now, they said they'll know who's our partner, Fox 59?
Yeah.
Fox 59, I just want to make sure I was doing that right.
We've changed about 100 times. I
know.
understand your confusion.
And I was watching him this morning, and it was Ethan was in, and he said it's later in the day they'll have a much better grip. Right now, the best they see is that that rain is going to be creeping in. What time's the start?
So the race actually starts, I believe, at noon. Is it a noon start? We'll know here in just a minute. I can never remember if
It's
a
usually
noon.
noon.
It's usually a noon
12:45.
12:45. But the festivities of pre-race things and all start happening a couple of hours before with the Purdue Band and everybody marching around and the legends. And so there's so many pre-race festivities that most people really, really get into their seats and see and watch. So.
But the early maps on the radar don't look good. But a lot of times, it's just
I know it. You don't know.
A projection. You don't know. Do you remember? And again, I don't know what happened, but one of the weather guys had made a prediction, and he should have never said it on air. But he said, "I can 100% guarantee this race will not run tomorrow."
Oh no!
Something to that effect, and I think he lost his job.
Well, you
should. So I think that's why some of the meteorologists.
That race ran to
Yeah, I think this is why they hold, because you think, okay, meteorologists are normally giving us forecasts a week out and blah, blah, blah.
Right.
They're always so careful with the 500, and I think they're just spooked, you know?
Yep.
They don't want to make a call that can affect 350,000 fans.
That's right. Right now,
So-
the weather's looking good for
good.
race day. We could have a
Right.
thunderstorm and a small typhoon.
Yeah. Now, if you're coming
But
down
other
here
than
today,
that, we may see some sunshine and over mostly cloudy skies as well.
yeah,
Oh, boy.
I mean, 50-50.
Yeah.
50-50 chance of this and that and the other.
But I get it, man. That's a lot of pressure.
Today, if you're coming down, it is a little chillier. There's a little bit of a breeze
Mm-hmm.
coming through, and it is a little chilly. It's going to get to maybe the 70s, but you said you thought there might be some sunshine later, too.
Yeah. They're thinking 73, I believe, or 70 to 73.
Oh, that'd be perfect.
But I almost feel like the wind has picked up. It's a little
Yeah.
chillier than when we got here at 8 o'clock.
I agree. It's a little chillier.
Wait a minute.
Everybody's kind of layered
You didn't
up.
get here at 8 o'clock. You
I
got here
meant
in 4
9
minutes after
o'clock. I'm sorry, 9 o'clock.
Oh, my gosh.
I mean, what would I be doing if I was here an hour before the show?
You just
What do you
yelling-
guys do?
Just yelling at me.
Well, who gets in? Can I ask a question? Kind of a home and garden show question. Who gets to the studio first?
I do.
Are you talking about just
pick
people
up the-
on air?
No, like
This
of
show.
us group. This show.
Oh.
So
Of course
Denny
it's
gets here
Denny.
first, but
Yeah.
then who gets in second?
Usually
Allison.
me.
Ethan, you
no,
do?
No, Alice. Well, Ethan. Allison gets here sometimes before Ethan, but I would say maybe Ethan second, then
No
Allison,
way.
and then you drag in.
Huh. I'm last.
You're
You
always
are,
last.
and we make sure to keep it that way.
But you know what? You make it.
I
That's
do.
That's how I always feel about it. You don't start paying me till
I never
so.
worry till it's actually 9:05.
Yeah.
If I start hearing the theme
and
song,
last
then I'm
week,
like,
can
oh,
we
he's
have an
like-
explanation of your sickness for the folks just tuning in? Because
I
you
had
never miss.
I
You
had
never
the,
miss.
I had the Honer disease.
The Honer?
What was it called?
Henta.
Ebola.
Ebola.
Yeah.
That's-
Or
I had
Henta. Which
I
one?
had a touch
Just a
of the
touch
Ebola.
of?
Yep. Touch of the Ebola.
No,
And,
you had leprosy. Ebola is a little bit not that serious.
Yeah. I felt really bad. I mean, I had
It
a
was stomach,
fever
and it was fever,
yeah.
stomach, and all of it.
The best part was after the show was all over, we waited 24 hours, and Pat finally sends out this text, and he goes, "Yes, I'm okay. Thanks for asking." Nobody had asked him how he was
Because I
doing.
figured he jumped right
No,
back.
there-
I thought so too,
Wait,
Terry.
I
but
thought
there
he
was
would
wait.
too.
There was another reason for that text.
What was that?
I don't know.
You were still sick.
You were still
I was
sick.
still
It was
sick.
still, you were sick Saturday, Sunday, and part of Monday.
But you were telling us something, and then you said, and by the way,
Yeah.
Oh.
I
you
thi-
wanted to tell us something that you started
Yeah.
to the
I
text.
think men are the biggest babies when they get sick. Now, women, they will suck it up. They don't want anybody to know they're sick. I'm fine. I'm fine. You know, you could be a lung could fall out, and you would still. I'm fine. But
You know-
men are babies.
But you know what? You know this. I hate to switch subjects, but it makes me think of this. Kurt Busch, at 41 years old, and you think about what in the world happened. You know the.
Oh, Kyle Busch?
I mean Kyle Busch, and it was coughing up blood.
Yeah. So that more and more comes
so
out.
you
Jimmy,
just
is your
don't know.
mic working yet?
No.
Okay.
Here, let me give him.
Just a minute.
Wait a minute.
Okay, give this one to
Okay.
Terry.
Try it now, Jimmy. Oh, Terry, do a mic check.
Jimmy, start
Check.
talking. There we go.
Okay, so
what have you heard?
So I've heard pretty much what Terry just kind of said too, that he was coughing up blood the day before he passed.
But it was kind of random, right? He wasn't
was-
like sick up to that.
I do know a couple weeks ago he did a race in Watkins Glen, and afterwards he had asked for a doctor.
And he did, and actually I heard the broadcast from his car. He actually said, "Hey, make sure that a doctor meets me
I'm
when
gonna
I'm done."
need a shot, is what I heard on
need
the
a shot.
He said, "I'm gonna need a shot." He's like, "I'm gonna need a doctor," and then no one really thought of it. More or less, people thought. I mean, if you say you need a doctor after a race, you're probably dehydrated.
Fluids.
Yeah, you need
Fluids,
fluids.
yeah.
You're dehydrated.
I would think if you said shot, that could have been an allergic reaction where he needed epinephrine, like the
Mhm.
pin
Yeah.
in the. So I don't know, but the poor
But
guy. Just so
and
quick.
now, of course, all the thing about the G-force is coming
Mhm.
up.
Yeah,
is that can take a infection and really elevate it.
I had heard he was dealing with some type of sinus infection prior to that, and they found him in the simulator in Charlotte unresponsive is when they found him. And then to kind of put it into like a weirder perspective of it, he had won the NASCAR truck race
The night
last
before.
Friday
Yep.
In Dover, and they asked him a question or whatever, like, what does this win mean, or like, why does this win mean so much to you? And he said, because you don't know when you're going to be able to do this again.
Wasn't that prophetic? That is so.
It's so sad. 41 years old. He has a 4-year-old, has an 11-year-old.
Yeah.
And I had heard this too. We kind of want to keep this Indy 500 themed here real quick. He had an Indy 500 deal lined up for years, and it never happened. He was supposed to drive when Fernando Alonso came over the first time, and his team owner at the time, Joe Gibbs, and his wife Samantha said, no, you can't do it. And then he was going to do the Kyle Larson McLaren deal the first year he came over, and that fell through too. And they had M&M's, who was his longtime sponsor in NASCAR. They were going to come over and sponsor that. And Jay Fry, I believe he's one of the guys for Ray Hall. They had saved the number 51 for him for years in case he came over to do IndyCar.
Oh, wow.
Yeah.
So they really wanted him over.
They want him so bad. And, he probably would have been the only other driver to complete everything other than Tony Stewart.
You know,
I
was just going to say, seeing the young son who maybe is 13 or 14 and
11.
that precious 11 and that precious little girl who can't be more than 6.
4.
Thank you, Pat. You know, I would.
He just said 11 and 4.
My mother-in-law. I was just so touched by that picture with his wife, and golly.
Always will be part of the Indianapolis Motor Speedway racing history. The Brickyard wins in 15-16, I think.
That sounds right. Either 15-16 or 14-15.
I think, yeah. But right in there, back-to-back.
Yeah.
What kind of, is there any news on how they will do a tribute? I assume they will do a tribute maybe to him and to, who's the other guy that died? Biffle?
Greg Biffle, yeah.
Yep.
I do know this morning, so I don't know if you guys have heard this. So Kyle Busch ran the number 8. His current team, Richard Childress Racing, they are suspending the use of the number 8 for the remainder of the season. They're switching to – they have a third part-time car that's number 33, and they're switching to that number for the rest of the year. And that car was the first one unloaded today at Charlotte. And the videos that I've seen on Twitter of people just wall-to-wall. And, it's dead silent, and they're just wheeling this car through. And there's in the background you can see Bubba Wallace, and he needed consoling. He was bawling his eyes out, and Bubba Wallace used to race for Kyle Busch when he was a Truck Series owner.
Okay.
So, and a lot of the current Cup drivers have gone through Kyle Busch's team.
Yeah. So. Well, it'll be interesting to see if the Motor Speedway will have some sort of tribute.
I bet they will.
I know
it'd be really cool if his car would come down.
I think it'd be cool if they put something in the museum, and they also they put up tributes on the screens and on the scoring pylons about him. And if you ever get a chance to look it up on Twitter, Will Buxton of Fox Sports and IndyCar has a very, very well-spoken tribute to Kyle. If you ever get to see it, it's on IndyCar on Fox Twitter. It is incredible to hear.
There you go. All right. Hey, thanks for that, Jimmy.
That's Landon Coons, our famous Jimmy.
Jimmy, as we say, generally, because you just don't look. Look at him right now. If you're watching on, does he look like a Landon?
No, he looks
like
an unmade
Jimmy. That's Jimmy. That is Jimmy. All right, we're coming right back. We are here awaiting just another hour and 40 minutes.
Oh, my gosh.
The start of the Lucas Oil 500 Festival Parade. You'll hear it all right here. And if you'd like to see it a different perspective, you can also check our YouTube channel because we got a little bit streaming. Is that what you could say?
Streaming. Yeah,
do a
we'll
little
be
streaming there. All right, we're coming right back. 93 WIBC.
Sunshine, storms, tornadoes, maybe snow. Sometimes all in the same week. Spring in Indiana. Good news, the Weather Authority just arrived.
Storms begin to develop off towards the west. They're going to ride in for the evening rush hour.
The entire Fox 59 team are now part of 93 WIBC with Indiana's most accurate forecast when Indiana's weather is anything but predictable. The Weather Authority, now on 93 WIBC. Stay in the know while you're on the go.
Hey, Pat Sullivan here for Schlegel Greenhouse, or as we all know, Hoosier Boy product. Hoosier Boy products you see in the best garden centers around the city, whether it's a beautiful hanging basket, some of their 4-inch product, their geraniums, which is kind of in their history, but they also give back to the community. Hoosier Boy has helped hundreds of groups raise money for their organizations. Fun, easy, and no paper forms required. We offer spring and fall and winter programs, so they will actually help your group put on a fundraising program. Perfect for school organization, churches, and more. And best of all, you're selling something everyone loves, beautiful flowers. Learn more at HoosierBoyFundraising.com. You can pick up Hoosier Boy products at Allisonville Home and Garden by Sullivan in Fishers, Country Harmony in Brownsburg, Blooming Foods in Bloomington, Miss M's in Bargersville, Sundown Garden in Westfield, White's Ace Hardware in Carmel, Geist and Fishers, and Sullivan Hardware and Garden. It's Hoosier Boy.
There's so much going on. Simplify.
That is
Buy what you can. Grandview Homes buys houses for cash as is. Visit grandviewhomes.com. That's grandviewhomes.com.
JMV here for my friends Johnny, Chris Love at Love Heating and Air Conditioning. Spring is here, and you need to make sure your air conditioner is checked and ready to go for those warmer temperatures ahead. Now, if a repair is required, tell them JMV sent you, and Love will waive the $144 service fee. Should you need a new air conditioner, Love is a Heil Heating and Cooling dealer. Call Love today, 317-353-2141. Let Love and Heil take care of your home today. 317-353-2141. Tell them JMV sent you.
This hour powered by Absolute Comfort, your American Standard Mitsubishi Electric Elite Ductless Pro dealer.
You know that thing you've been putting off around the house? Yeah, we all have one, and I'll deal with it later. We all say that. But here's the problem with that. Your home doesn't work like that because small issues don't stay small. They grow. That tiny crack in the wall, that door that still sticks a little, that faint, musty smell in the basement or crawl space, well, that's how it starts. Then the rains come. Soils shift, moisture builds, and suddenly it's not a small fix anymore. Now it's uneven floors and wider cracks and bigger problems in your foundation, basement, and crawl space. That's what I call the I'll deal with it later tax. So here's what you need to do. Call Indiana Foundation Service. They have trained experts, certified, who can come out and understand what the local soil and climate are doing to your home. They'll also tell you how to fix it right away. That's the important part. And they provide the long-term solutions backed by nationally supported lifetime warranties. You got to reach out to these folks. It's IndianaFoundation.com. Schedule with these local guys to come out and take a quick look.
Pat Sullivan here. Do you find yourself racing to get comfortable at home, but it still feels off track? That's because your air isn't balanced. A whole house humidification system, my friends at Hope Plumbing, Heating and Cooling, helps keep your air dialed in so you can breathe easier, sleep better, and stay comfortable no matter what the forecast. During the month of May, Hope will give you $500 off a whole house humidification system. Sounds like a win to me. Call Hope Plumbing today and keep your air just right.
Hey, good morning. Welcome back. Pat Sullivan, Denny Smith, Terry Stacy, Allison Lemon. Jimmy is our racing expert for today's Lucas Oil 500 Festival Parade. People are starting to get into the seats. I will tell you, if you're coming down, I would bring some warm clothes.
Yeah, bring
a swimming suit, an umbrella. It could be anything.
Maybe a space heater.
A space heater,
provisions
and
for
or
3 days.
and or an air conditioner. You might bring that, but it's gotten a little chillier on Monument Circle. Of course, we're getting a little bit. There's not much wind, but it kind of channels through downtown Indy.
Well, we have a south wind, and it's coming straight up Meridian and hitting us right in the cheeks. So.
I will say though, no rain.
No rain. Expected, and actually, you know what? We have been blessed. I don't know, Denny, the last 5-6 years.
Yeah.
I mean, it has been beautiful.
Yeah, and really warm sometimes. I mean, you just sit here in your own sweat. But I think everybody's going to have a good what I'm a little bit concerned of when they make the turn off of Washington Street, it immediately narrows because we've got this crane
You know
there.
what? I just wrote that down, and it's like I just looked at that crane and thought, wow, because they're not coming straight at us. They're coming around the corner.
They're going to have to think about the bands. They're going to have to collapse their rows and bring them in. And it'll be interesting.
Yeah, rookie one, probably not. Probably not going to handle it.
I think Allison's right about this Optimus Prime. He's going to come around that corner, and he needs to, transform back into a little car.
Yeah, it is really tight, though, in that corner.
Yeah,
so,
it'll be interesting.
Yeah, so that'll be interesting. The parade gets underway at 12 o'clock. From our viewing points, obviously different spots around Generally, from our research of many, many years,
12:15.
About 12:15, we see the pre-parade.
I want to say thank you to Sullivan Hardware and Gardens, along with all of their affiliates. They are sponsoring this broadcast. This is actually a remote for Sullivan Hardware. We've got the best seats in the house, and
they're in the parade.
And they're in the parade too. So Pat, what is it? 68B? I can't remember what your space
68B.
68B.
They're right
Thanks,
behind
Pat.
the giant Optimus Prime balloon.
Optimus Prime.
Yeah,
But anyway,
what
Sully,
could possibly happen?
Thanks for making
You're
this
very
happen,
welcome,
buddy.
because as we know how the world works, Jimmy,
Yeah.
the man's got to get paid.
The man-
Someone's got to pay the man.
Darn straight.
That's right.
Darn straight.
Someone's got to pay the man. So
Now,
just-
Jimmy is a member of the Clowns. The Clowns are just right in front of us now, passing out cards to save us.
Give me the tomatoes. I'll throw at them.
But life's about to get interesting.
what kind of
here on
clowns are they, do you think?
I don't know. Probably Baptist.
Depressed.
They
You
look,
know?
yeah, they do look a little, and they just shoveled.
Well, I
Just-
mean, I'd be kind of depressed too if I'd be wearing a turquoise.
No, wait a minute. The
wig.
one kid with the pink
but
hair
look-
looks like my grandma wearing her culottes.
But look at the Den. Look at the wrinkles in the what'd you call that? Kind of that light green, the
Like turquoise. kinda?
turquoise. Yeah. Dude, he looks like he just rolled out off of a park bench.
Well, again, I'd be depressed too if I'm forced to wear a clown costume at 10 in the morning.
Yeah.
Well,
That is brutal.
speaking of which, we're not.
Then
glad we're
again,
not
I'm wearing a
here.
Grateful Dead T-shirt, so I don't even like Grateful Dead.
All right, so we are here to call the parade for you. This is it's our 19th straight year from this
I was thinking
position.
about from here.
Yeah, because we used to do them on North Meridian when Dick was with us.
Yep.
And Charlie D, and we would position right at Ohio Street.
How many years do you think we broadcast the parade?
Well, I've only been here 23, so I don't know. I don't remember you guys broadcasting beforehand.
I don't think so.
So I would say we've been doing it 21 years, but anyway, just in different locations. This is a wonderful location because we get to see 3 turns, and we get to see the same people every year. Josh, the photographer, right in front of us.
Yep.
He's been here for 16 years, so it's a nice location. And anyway, thanks, Pat. I appreciate you footing the bill for this.
Somebody's got to pay the man, Den.
Somebody got to pay the man.
How many years have you guys done the parade?
About 21. We're not
Twen-
really sure.
This is I think our 19th
Like the
year
90s?
from
You
here.
like since you've been on the circle with
Yeah,
the station?
so we moved
in 98.
in 98 in Christmas, so it would have our first 500 would have been 99.
Okay. And you guys have just been doing it since?
I
That's
don't-
cool.
I don't know if we started the
I
first
don't
year
know.
because we were different spots, but originally they would have us out to do a remote for the parade, but it was over by the military park or something.
They had us in the
And
doggone
somebody finally just said, "Why don't we? If
Go
we're going to
to
be at
the-
the parade. Why don't we
be
just
at the
like
parade."
be at the parade and
Yeah.
actually talk about the parade?" We couldn't see the parade because we were set back,
I
so we
remem-
were just
That's-
kind of there. It was
That's
I remember
super silly.
In the
Okay.
early 2000s, I would go to the 500 Festival pre-meetings and act like I was news media. They gave me a little credential, and
Of
I'd
course
sit
you
in
did.
there and I'd say, "Hey, can I get one of the books? We need a book for the team." And they would just hand them out then, and so then we would get our final lineup the night before. But I played a role trying.
There's
to
a
I know
steal
because
those
Denny,
books.
the best broadcast we ever did was watching the parade, pretty much as spectators, wondering who the hell it is. Oh, that one's an interest. Wonder who the hell that is.
You know, well, when we got
Because we didn't have now
we
we
didn't have the
the
lineup, so
Yeah.
Well, we could recognize personalities like the governor, or
That's
Oh,
actually
well.
really funny.
All right, so it always is this pre-parade? No, this
that's
is
the
marching.
pre-parade. Yeah, Purdue will still be the first one out. We will also see some pre-parade people, and it'll be fun. We'll see the chairman of the 500 Festival Parade.
We'll see the governor.
mayor.
Ooh, the mayor. Ooh. You know what they're doing. I hate to say this.
They're paying the bills to the politicians.
No, you know what they're doing.
What are they doing?
They're just getting it over with.
At the very
No,
beginning.
because look,
Yeah.
the governor is 3.
He's been photoshopped.
The mayor is
The
4.
mayor's really been photoshopped.
They're back to back. They're just, and you know what they're going to do if there happens to be any booing.
They're
the
gonna-
politician will just think it's for the other guy.
Yeah, and they'll pull
Right?
they'll pull our mics down so we can't say anything.
No,
So-
it's-
That's
Isn't
actually.
that crazy? I
Yeah.
don't think I've ever seen.
I think they usually are close together.
No way.
They usually, and they're always at the beginning.
I don't know. I don't know if you're right about that. The IPS.
But
band
yeah, though
ribbon.
that is funny. Did you guys? Speaking of booing, this is kind of off topic, but yesterday, my favorite part of the 500, the Wiener mobile races.
The Wiener.
Yes.
That was hysterical.
They had they have if people don't know, they have a whole bunch of the Oscar Mayer Wiener mobiles out, and they have like
6 of them.
6 of them, and they have different names for each one, right?
I was hoping for Slaw Dog.
Last year, Slaw Dog won, and of course we were rooting again this year. But this year, the New York Dog won, and Hoosiers were very upset as soon as that was announced. There's so many videos online of everyone just booing because the New York Dog won.
Will
It's so funny.
Evidently, Jimmy, I don't know if you saw that, but
I was there.
Where you did?
I was there yesterday.
Said that New York Dog made a move at the very end.
Dude, okay, if you guys go back
So
and like
funny.
if you watch the Fox like coverage of it, the whole time it's just double entendres for calling the race. Like coming out of 2, one of them had like a massive block and like it ran like Seattle Dog off the road.
Well, they
and
had
they're
the
like
British
that's
guy called it.
Yeah, and he's like, that's a Daddy Wiener. He's like, you can't do that.
Who was calling the race?
Will Buxton, the main IndyCar booth.
And I did see Andy Richter, the comedian. He was the
I saw
announcer
that.
guy.
He was thriving.
Yeah, that is his element. How fast can those things
I heard
go?
they top out at 60.
Okay.
Well, did
So-
you guys hear about the corn dog one too? There was a corn dog one, and to tell the difference, they just had a giant stick out the back of it.
But let's be serious, Jimmy, for a minute.
Yeah.
So you are you're the owner, Oscar Mayer.
That is me.
You're owner of the Wiener mobiles.
Mm-hmm.
Who's driving them? Number one, they've got to have some sort of professional, because that could be a catastrophic PR problem if 2 Wiener mobiles hit each other.
Well, see, that's kind of my thing. I was watching it from the media center yesterday, and I kind of thought, it would be so bad if these things roll over. But selfishly, I kind of want to see it just see what
I
want
to hear is he just smashed his wiener into the other guy's wiener.
Hey, but don't you think getting in there that, I mean, there's the guys, the young people that drive them around the country. Don't you think there's professional drivers?
No.
Oh, I would think so.
I feel like you would have
probably
to.
have a chauffeur's license.
I want to know.
Just a truck.
No, for
know
the race.
It's a Wiener mobile, and it's a race.
So the drivers are, I did find this out, they're called hot doggers.
Oh, really?
Okay.
Yeah, the drivers are called hot doggers. There's like, I think it's 2 people like per hot dog. So like I think 12 riders or hot doggers in general for 6 Wiener mobiles. But I want to know, how does one apply for that? Like if you're just a normal one, can I be like, yo, Mr. Meyer, can I drive your Wiener next year?
This is marketing genius.
It is.
This is. Whoever came up with this is genius.
But I always think of the nuts and bolts of it, and I see those young kids, that are representing Slaw Dog and different things, going, "There's no way you were driving this thing. There's just no way."
Could you imagine like telling your kids in 20 years, "Yeah, dude, your dad got to drive the Wiener mobile race, the 500. Yeah, the drunk rednecks loved it."
So is Oscar Mayer in the parade today? Surely they
Yes,
are.
they
have
are.
to be.
They are.
Yeah.
They'll be here.
I hope they
think
got
it
all
will
6
be
of them
the
in there.
New York Dog.
They got to compete with Sullivan's 3 trains, and God bless Sullivan Hardware. These trackless trains are going to be here, and if you've seen them for the October that we have for Halloween, or if you see them for Christmas time, you get to see them in the 500 Festival Parade, coast to
the
coast.
Kids love to see it. I think some of my grandkids are riding today. I think Patty will be aboard, and Rory maybe. I'm not sure who else. But
you do have professional drivers, people who
we
have
actually
done
do.
this. This is very
Yeah,
serious
they have
stuff.
coordinated like little routes and everything.
I don't
They're
know
ready
how
to
they're going
go.
to be able to do their routines, because they've taken up about 50 feet off of the sidewalk over here for the crane.
It'll be interesting.
Yeah.
One thing I don't want to hear.
What's that?
Ladies and gentlemen, the Sullivan Express is slowing on the main stretch.
Of course, that's what you worry
That
about.
gives me nightmares. We're coming right back, 93 WIBC.
Pat Sullivan here. Do you find yourself racing to get comfortable at home, but it still feels off track? That's because your air isn't balanced. A whole house humidification system, my friends at Hope Plumbing, Heating and Cooling, helps keep your air dialed in so you can breathe easier, sleep better, and stay comfortable no matter what the forecast. During the month of May, Hope will give you $500 off a whole house humidification system. Sounds like a win to me. Call Hope Plumbing today and keep your air just right.
Hey, Pat Sullivan here for Gutter Helmet. With all the rain that we've had, you can kind of see the reason that you need Gutter Helmet for all seasons, not just when the leaves come down in the fall. Because with the when cottonwood comes down,
and the whirlybirds, they're already sprouting in the gutters.
And then you get that much water, that much rain, the spring rains that have really come. They can clog your gutter so easily. So we're after to make 2 points here. One, with gutter helmet, you don't ever have to get up on a ladder. And that's probably the most important thing, because your house can be replaced. You've fallen off a ladder, you could cause permanent damage to yourself. I actually had a couple friends that fell off ladders, and one guy was in a wheelchair for 3 or 4 months. So it's serious business. You're not as young as you used to be. But less importantly, you protect your home, because that gutter system is there to move the water away from the envelope of your building, and without it, the water goes down next to the foundation, can find its way. Water travels to the path of least resistance, into the crawl space, into the basement. Gutter helmet prevents that, and right now they've got a great deal, 17% off. They have 1 year no payment financing. There's you got to follow all the rules to that. But just a great company. Give them a call at 800-5-HELMET. That's 800-5-HELMET. GutterHelmetIndy.com, and never clean your gutters again.
JMV here for my friends Johnny, Chris Love at Love Heating and Air Conditioning. Spring is here, and you need to make sure your air conditioner is checked and ready to go for those warmer temperatures ahead. Now, if a repair is required, tell them JMV sent you, and Love will waive the $144 service fee. Should you need a new air conditioner, Love is a Heil Heating and Cooling dealer. Call Love today, 317-353-2141. Let Love and Heil take care of your home today. 317-353-2141. Tell them JMV sent you.
Hey, this is Denny Smith. Turn your yard into a place you love at Miss M's Home and Garden in Bargersville. I'm sitting here at the parade and I'm thinking, I can't wait to get home and just sit out on the back porch. You can save big at Miss M's Memorial Day sale now through the 31st. Save 20% on the premium American-made Brio wood-burning fire pit engineered for a virtually smokeless experience. Plus, 20% off container trees and shrubs, 20% off patio furniture, and 30% off pottery. Create an incredible outdoor living space. Miss M's on State Road 135. It's just south of Whiteland Road in Bargersville. Up north by me, visit Sundown Gardens in Westfield. Save big at the Sundown Gardens Memorial Day sale now through the 31st. Save 20% on the premium American-made Brio wood-burning fire pit as well. Plus 20% off container trees and shrubs and 30% off pottery. You're going to find everything you need.
Terry Stacy for Premier Deck Coating, the ultimate deck protection. Our deck has become an extension of our home, and it's a valuable space, meaning a beautiful deck can enhance your property value, and you got to take care of it. For us, we were spending lots of hours and money maintaining our deck, and that's where Premier Deck Coating comes into the story. First, you should know that Premier Deck Coating is family-owned, based right here in Indy. Sister company of Rhino Shield, which repels moisture, scratch-resistant, all the colors, and backed by a 10-year guarantee. And that's what you want. They're good people, and they completely transformed our deck. They take care of it by sanding the wood. No mess, by the way, and they repaired the damaged boards and applied the special formulated coating. We're really happy with the results and easy to take care of now. Premier Deck Coating will keep our deck looking great for years to come. By the way, Premier Deck Coating, they can do the very same thing for fences and pergolas too. For a free quote and get you on the calendar this spring, visit PremierDeckCoating.com.
With so much going on, simplify what you can. Grandview Homes buys houses for cash as is. Visit grandviewhomes.com. That's grandviewhomes.com.
At Price Point Comfort Heating and Cooling, our mission is to provide honest assessments and recommendations. We promise you'll never be sold something you don't need.
PricePointComfort.com. They are your trusted local independent American Standard heating and air dealer.
Hey, Pat Sullivan here for the Michaelis Corporation. Available to you 24/7, 365. The amount of rain that we've had this month. If you find yourself, you get down in the crawl space, you get down to the basement, and you're concerned, call Michaelis. That's what they're there for you, to give you peace of mind. And you might find them, like I did with an accident, burning the house down, and you go back to them time and time again. Just a great local company. The number 844-FIX-INDY. That's 844-FIX-INDY. Water, storms, fire, and wet basements. Life happens. Michaelis happens to help you through it.
Save hundreds of dollars with free delivery plus low price guarantees on quality brand name furniture and mattresses.
Only at Thompson Furniture and Mattress in Columbus.
If you work with your hands, they don't care how you feel. You're sore, you're tired, and if the tool quits on you, you don't get to. That's the American way. And racing in Indianapolis, that's an American original. And so is Quality Supply and Tool. They're selling what works. They supply men and women who build this nation every day, not just on race day. So yeah, engines go wide open once a year, but if you're like us, you're wide open all the time. Next time you need supplies for a job, go to Quality Supply and Tool. Along with racing in Indianapolis, American Originals.
So let's go there. Let's make our escape. Come on, let's go there. Let's ask, can we stay? Can you take me higher? To a place where the line.
Hey, good morning. Welcome back. Saturday's Home and Garden program brought to you in part by the Michaelis Corporation. Water storms, fire, and wet basements. Life happens. Michaelis happens to help you through it. We are set up here to cover this year's 500 Festival Parade. That would be the Lucas Oil 500 Festival Parade. We are staged here on the south side of Monument Circle. We're looking south. We're inside the circle itself. So we're inside the floats. The parade will come right at us after they make a turn off of they're coming off of Washington Street?
Yes, sir. They're making a right-hand turn. They're heading west on Washington. They make a right-hand turn, head north right at us, Pat.
We're a little concerned about a crane that has been left up. Obviously, it's one of those permanent cranes for building construction. So we'll make that a little tighter for some of the bigger floats. But you know what? That could be kind of interesting. Purdue University, not only the world's largest drum and their marching band, also has the Purdue University honors 250 years of discovery and innovation. So that will be kind of interesting. Purdue
looking
layered in here.
Yeah, they're looking for a new
year's
president. And I don't know if you take the Indianapolis Business Journal, but they have a side-by-side of Northwestern University versus Purdue. And it's really interesting. I can't figure out why the president left to go up to Northwestern. But there it is, and the board of directors has now got this
yeah,
huge
he was only
search
there, I
going
believe,
on.
3 years, correct? 4 years?
Yeah. They need another Mitch Daniels is what they need, Pat.
Man, I tell you what, that was Mitch Daniels saved a lot of parents a lot of money, not only at Purdue University, but IU, because I feel like the pressure was felt that when they are not raising, they didn't raise tuition, I believe, for 9 years. And then so the 5% and 6% increases at some of the other universities in the state became more like 2%, 1%.
Here's what they need to look for. They need to look for somebody who's not going to be a manager or not going to be an officer. They need somebody who can lead. That's what that position is all about. And if you take your eye off the ball for even one semester in college right now, people just roll right by you. So Purdue's really well positioned at a point in time where they're transitioning. And I love the way they're making these partnerships with Lilly and all these other corporations for just innovation that's unbelievable, Pat. I've become a real Purdue fan.
You know, I know it's a step down, but wouldn't it be great if we could dust off Mitch and bring him run for mayor of Indianapolis?
Oh, I don't want to talk politics.
The city has a lot of, and I'm just structural stuff, and a lot of it's not, you know, it just needs somebody that can be creative on how to finance.
We need leaders who can motivate and who are not pedantic speakers. I mean, just
I don't know what that means.
It's all right.
What's a pedantic?
Boring speeches. Okay, you know what political speeches?
It's a noun.
In my day,
yeah.
the United States and Indianapolis.
Yeah.
You know, watch their inflection. They're not communicating.
Yeah, we just need somebody that wants to do it, not for the not that it's big notoriety to be the mayor, but it's like, I mean, just get busy. I drove in on Washington Street into town, and my God, what Washington Street is awful.
Terry rails about that, and you come in on Washington Street, you better be ready to go down to one lane at some points, and that used to be four lanes.
Well, they're doing
one way.
I think are they putting another bus in there or
I don't
something?
know. No
or as I like to say, the fake train station.
No, the fake train.
But you know what's cool?
They're trying to get rid of cars.
I know they are. They call it traffic calming. We call it traffic jam. But you can see the brick under Washington Street because they have it torn up.
Wow.
And you see the brick, and you can also see that it's only been paved once. So, no, I'm kidding.
Well, no,
but it's like there's not very much asphalt on top of it. I'm thinking, wow.
Well, they can peel off the asphalt where they didn't used to. Remember when they just kept layering it up up and up? I don't know. Well, we're not going to talk politics. We're talking the race. We're talking the 500 Festival Parade that's brought to you by Lucas Oil. We are in a prime position right on the south side of Monument Circle. Come over and wave at us, and we'll give you some of the perspective. For those of you who can't come down, or if for whatever reason, we'll give you the flavor as transcribed by Pat Sullivan, Denny Smith, Allison, and Terry's going to be up in the booth calling it for the people here.
I think a lot of times people always ask me, it's like, why? Who would want to listen to, a parade on?
People are in the car.
And I just think this is a big weekend in Indy, and just to hear it and to be part of it, and just feel like while you're out running your errands, going to buy flowers and hanging baskets and shrubs,
right,
and dirt, and having keys made, and going to the gift shop.
Yep.
You just want to feel that
The excitement
of being in Indy.
Yeah,
I agree. Great publicity for Indianapolis from the national Fox News this morning was set up and was broadcasting, and Doug Bowles was on, and who else was on? It was just, it's just
Tony Kinnett.
Such great. Was
Tony Kinnett was on Fox and Friends this morning?
Oh, was he?
Yeah.
Didn't see him. They were doing different hits, but it's like that is great PR for the city of Indianapolis and our tourism and everything that goes on. And that's the good thing about this city, what we've done as far as building the city and building it with, our stadiums and everything right here. The people from the Do It Best, we've had our convention here since 1970, whenever it opened, 71. And the reason they love it is because they can go from the airport to their hotel, and then they walk.
Yeah. They better not
walk.
put in a bus route from the airport to Indianapolis, because that'll screw that. But we're number 3 in sports revenue now, Pat.
Yep.
And for what we call a smaller, mid-sized city, I don't know what we are, number 15 or 16. That's incredible.
But we just need to find a way to get money into downtown, just whether it's the roads, just to kind of, it's a little blemished. For example, on Fox News, I heard Doug was on, Doug Bowles, and they have plowed $250 million into the Indianapolis Motor Speedway in the last couple of years.
Wow.
Indianapolis understands this new focus in marketing. It's called the customer experience. If you hear CSX, one of the certs that I have tried so hard to stay up with is this idea of the customer experience. Look at all these sports fans. They're getting entertained. They get decently priced meals. They can go to the race. They can go to all these pre-race activities. It's a great customer experience, and Indianapolis has got that down, whether it's the Final Four or whether it's the parade or whether it's the Indianapolis Motor Speedway.
Yep.
It's a great city effort, and it doesn't have anything to do with politics.
No.
That's all driven by businesses and
well, and heck, if Taylor Swift can do a weekend here,
exactly,
that's pretty impressive.
Very impressive.
Exactly.
So, but like I say, I would just like to see things tightened up just a little bit.
We can always improve. Always room for improvement.
Sidewalks, the roads.
Yep.
The one thing, and if you ever you get a chance to go to Chicago, and yes, I said Chicago.
Chicago.
Their landscaping, public landscaping.
It's beautiful.
We have nothing here. It is so.
Well, we have the roundabouts in Carmel.
It's so pitiful.
Yay.
It's so pitiful what we have as far as. And it's a big deal for tourists in the summer and the fall. But, man, Chicago's beautiful. Now, you might get mugged. Well, you could get mugged here. What am I saying?
But they have beautiful
Monument
petunias.
Circle has been totally done. All of the flat work is done now, Pat. They're pouring the concrete.
Beautiful.
It is. And they've got that all the way around 360 degrees. So last year we weren't so lucky.
Like the whole circle.
Like the whole circle. But it's all, you know what? That's 360 degrees. Isn't
Yeah.
It?
Oh, is it?
That's
Okay.
like 24/7, like
if you
all
say
the time.
so, Dan.
Yeah.
What was that word for boring?
Pedantic.
Pedantic.
Well, that just means you're saying the obvious.
Sometimes, our number 3 can be pedantic.
Hey,
and let's
speaking of
hope
which,
it's
we
not.
need to break
okay.
anyway.
So we got another 12 minutes in this hour, and then we're going to try not to have a pedantic hour 3. We're coming right back with more 93 WIBC.
Your grandfather heard it on the radio. CJ's hand in the air. He is the winner. Your father heard it on the radio.
Little Al wins by just a few tenths of a second.
This May, so will you.
Start your engine.
America celebrates 250 years of freedom. Indianapolis celebrates the 110th running of the greatest spectacle in racing. An American tradition. The Indianapolis 500 on 93 WIBC.
If you work with your hands, they don't care how you feel. You're sore, you're tired, and if the tool quits on you, you don't get to. That's the American way. And racing in Indianapolis, that's an American original. And so is Quality Supply and Tool. They're selling what works. They supply men and women who build this nation every day, not just on race day. So yeah, engines go wide open once a year, but if you're like us, you're wide open all the time. Next time you need supplies for a job, go to Quality Supply and Tool. Along with racing in Indianapolis, American Originals.
Hey, Pat Sullivan here for Sullivan Hardware and Garden in Allisonville, Home and Garden by Sullivan. Hey, listen, I know we've had some crummy weather, but we continue to bring in fresh product. And, we got some great deals this weekend. First of all, from the patio department, all of our umbrellas are 20% off. We do not sell the crappy umbrellas. These are extremely nice umbrellas. So if you want the very best, we've got that 20% off. Soil, you can get 3 bags of mulch for $10. You can get 2 bags of the Miracle Grow potting mix for just $15. Really good deal. Flowers, we have some hanging baskets, mono hanging baskets at $22. And again, their regular price on those would be $36.99. We have beautiful knockout roses, 3-gallon pots for just $30. You save $20. So we have a lot going on at Sullivan Hardware and Garden. Our patio department and the grill department as well. Make sure you get your propane fills. We do that at 3 of our stores. So check it out. Sullivan Hardware and Garden, 71st and Keystone.
49th and Penn.
Don't forget the good folks up in Cicero, Indiana.
Allisonville Home and Garden by Sullivan and SullivanHardware.com.
With so much going on, simplify what you can. Grandview Homes buys houses for cash as is. Visit grandviewhomes.com. That's grandviewhomes.com.
Heat and cool places where ductwork won't fit using Mitsubishi electric ductless mini splits. You can even wrap them to match your decor.
Find out more at absolutecomfort.org.
Hi, this is Denny Smith for Exercise Inc. I've been a client for nearly 20 years, and I can tell you it works. Nigel will tell you it works. Al Unser Jr. will tell you it works. I'm in my 70s now, and I'm doing things on the farm I couldn't even do in my 40s. Lifting and carrying, working without wondering if my body's going to quit on me. Now, that's real strength. That's real results, and I'm not talking about vanity muscles. This is strength that shows up in real life. So what makes exercise different? It's the coaches. They're professional, many with over 15 years of experience, and it's a private gym where every workout is guided, efficient, and safe. Here's the best part. It only takes 20 minutes a week. The training method came out of an osteoporosis research study. Their Simple 9 nutrition program has helped clients lose over 40,000 pounds, and people see real improvements in strength, energy, and health. This isn't a resolution you quit. It's a habit you keep. I've done it for 20 years. The consultation is free, and it's worth it. 5 locations: Avon, Brownsburg, Zionsville, Fishers, Greenwood. Change your life in 20 minutes a week.
The Saturday Home and Garden Show is brought to you by Michaelis. Water, storms, fire, and wet basements. Life happens. Michaelis happens to help you through it. 844-FIX-INDY. Hey, Pat Sullivan here for Swain Co. I imagine Memorial Day weekend you're not thinking about your crawl space, but maybe when things settle down and you sober up, maybe go, hey, what does my crawl space look like? I haven't been down there in a few years. Not since the kids went to high school, and now my son just turned 40. All right, time to get down in the crawl space, because what goes on in that crawl space, I'm telling you, does not stay there. It goes throughout the house, and it's important. If you can swing it, I would highly recommend having Swain Co. come out and encapsulate. Could you please be quiet? I'm working over here.
There's a first time for everything.
Swain Co. So encapsulation, what they do is condition that part of your home like any other. So it is completely sealed off. They close the vents. If there's a water issue, they'll manage the water, and they'll actually move the water outside rather than trying to stop it. They manage it as it comes in. Also work on basements. So anything in that crawl space, call Swain Co. The number 317. What's the number? 8. Oh my gosh, how can I remember that? All right, just go to SwainCoLLC.com.
See Post Malone with special guest Jelly Roll and Carter Faith on June 12th. You can get your tickets now at WIBC.com.
JMV here from my friends Johnny Chris Love at Love Heating and Air Conditioning. Spring is here, and you need to make sure your air conditioner is checked and ready to go for those warmer temperatures ahead. Now, if a repair is required, tell them JMV sent you, and Love will waive the $144 service fee. Should you need a new air conditioner, Love is a Heil Heating and Cooling dealer. Call Love today, 317-353-2141. Let Love and Heil take care of your home today. 317-353-2141. Tell them JMV sent you.
Saturday's Home and Garden program brought to you in part by the Michaelis Corporation. Water storms, fire, and wet basements. Life happens. Michaelis happens to help you through it. Today we are ready to broadcast the Lucas Oil 500 Festival Parade, which steps off at noon today. We are on Monument Circle looking south. On the inside, we're set up on the inside of the circle. You can't miss us. Come on by, say hi. But we'll have a great view of this year's parade. Over 90 units on this year's, about the same, I think.
Yeah,
has
and
it ever gone into the hundreds?
Oh, I'm sure it has, but maybe not this year. But
not as many balloons this year.
We want you to be looking for unit number 68B, as in boy.
That's
as
right.
In Bravo.
And that is the Sullivan Express train. 3 of our trains will make the what is it, about 2 mile, 2.5
It didn't look
mile?
like they. Is it 2 miles? It used to be that it would start off up by Fort Wayne and then go all the way up to 16th Street. Now they're stopping it right at 10th Street before you go under the underpass, so they don't have to take the floats under the underpass of 65. So that's pretty smart.
Carb Day, Jimmy, you were out at Carb Day yesterday, correct?
Correct.
Where was JMV? Did you see the fellas out there?
I did see the fellas and Chris Hammer's father and Nigel.
Yeah, Hammer and Nigel were there out. Yeah.
So I normally do a little thing with John on Friday, and my wife was very smart, and she said, hey, you won't have JMV because he's out at the track. I said, oh, that's great. I don't have to worry about that. So my phone was dead. It was up in my office charging. I go up there, and I had gotten a message from his
James Adams?
James. And he goes, hey, don't bother coming out because we had to move into the media center. It's like, dude, it's like I had no idea. And then I looked at, they left a message like, we're just going to take you a phoner at 4, and it was 11 minutes till 4. It's like.
So what do you talk about?
Did you jump on?
Yeah, I did.
Nice.
And it's like.
It's called Fridays with Pat.
Or Ask Pat?
Ask Pat.
Yeah.
Hashtag Ask Pat. Had Chris Hagan, JMV, and I apologize, somebody from CBS 4. Is it Jessica? Cam, were you out there with John yesterday?
Yeah.
No. We don't know the name.
Okay. So it's always great. See, that's why I always go in. Doing a phone when you have 3 people that are staying together is really hard.
Oh,
yeah, and there's always a delay sometimes you have to mess with. So
delay was actually there's only a delay on this station.
That's so true.
But no, it was fun to get together. It's also great to talk to people that have been drinking all day.
Yeah. Hey, let's prepare people for what they're going to see here at the parade.
Okay,
First of
Denny.
all, dress warm until the sun comes out. You can always take a wrap off. You
That's
can't
right.
put one
I would
on.
dress in layers. I would start with a bathing suit and then work up to Eskimo.
Yep.
And then you just strip down as the temperature.
I'm seeing these guys and girls with bare shoulders. I'd be shivering like a dog passing fish hooks. It's cold.
You're probably going to need a pair of boots and also some flip-flops.
Some flip-flops. I did see somebody in some real furry Uggs behind us.
Yeah.
She was really dressed for warmth. Yeah.
But it should. Did anybody look at the current temp?
Let's see what
Somebody
we got
look
here.
that up because it was 50.
It is 62 degrees.
No way.
That's
just,
what it says.
It's
Right
just
there.
the wind.
It feels like
up.
it's 50.
Yeah. What's the wind chill?
I don't know.
Hey, maybe what we should do in 11 o'clock, why don't we see if we can call Wilkes?
Yeah, I think that'd be a good idea. Brian Wilkes, yep. Let's get him on the phone, get
our
some
official media partner.
race day forecast. And also, Terry has a cool story about the 100-year-old man.
I know. I want to talk to Terry about that.
She's
because
right behind us.
I happen to be watching
I guess it was Fox. Yeah, no, I was watching one of the stations, and I could see Terry. They were talking about the same story, but I could see Terry
in the background.
So
yeah, she has a cool story too.
Very cool.
Yeah.
All right, parade gets underway about 12 o'clock from Monument Circle that is starting to fill up with people behind us on the steps. And we generally will see the pre-parade, which is generally the IMPD motorcycle drill team. And they will start setting up, kind of get everyone in their places. And then we should see about 12:15, we'll see the parade start. All right, hour number 3 is coming up, 93 WIBC.
From the Price Point Comfort Mitsubishi Electric Studios, this is 93 WIBC HD1, Indianapolis.
Watching and waiting. I'm Paul Stevens, Fox News. President Trump canceling weekend plans, including going to his son's wedding to meet with top advisors over Iran.
The president said this: while I very much wanted to be with my son, Don Jr., and the newest member of the Trump family, his soon-to-be wife, Bettina, circumstances pertaining to government and my love for the United States of America do not allow me to do so. I feel it is important for me to remain in Washington, D.C. at the White House during this important period of time. Axios reports the president met with his national security team on Friday to talk about the war in Iran as he seriously considers new strikes. This comes after weeks of stalemate on a deal, despite Pakistani mediators scrambling last minute to bridge any gaps. Secretary of State Marco Rubio says Iran wants to create a tolling system for the Strait of Hormuz, a scenario that he says is unacceptable.
And that's Fox's Madeline Rivera in D.C. Director of National Intelligence Tulsi Gabbard stepping down amid a cancer diagnosis for her husband.
The Director of National Intelligence, Tulsi Gabbard, who oversees 18 agencies that keep the most important secrets in government, will leave her post on June 30th to help her husband as he fights an aggressive and rare form of bone cancer. She made the announcement after informing the president, according to reporting from Fox Digital. Gabbard posted a copy of the letter that she wrote to President Trump. Speaking of her husband, she said he faces major challenges in the coming weeks and months. At this time, I must step away from public service to be by his side and fully support him through this battle. Trump responded, Tulsi has done an incredible job and we will miss her. Gabbard is the 4th Trump cabinet official to leave during the president's second term in office.
Fox's David Spundarren Lucas will now serve as acting director of national intelligence after Gabbard's final day. America is listening to Fox News.
Hello, everyone. This is Ainsley Earhart. Thank you for joining me for the 52-episode podcast series, The Life of Jesus.
Neil McDonough portrays Jesus. Stacey Keach, Sean Astin, Michael York, and Kristen Bell provide the voices for some of Jesus' notable followers. A listening experience that will provide hope, comfort, and understanding of the greatest story ever told, The Life of Jesus.
Make sure to spread the word.
Listen and follow now at foxnewspodcasts.com or wherever you listen to podcasts. From the Fox News Podcasts Network.
This is Jason Chaffetz from the Jason in the House podcast. Join me every Monday to dive deeper into the latest political headlines and chat with remarkable guests to hear their take on American life, politics, and entertainment. And don't forget, there's always somebody doing something stupid somewhere.
Listen and follow now at foxnewspodcast.com
or wherever you download podcasts.
Must listen to podcasts from Fox News Audio.
93 WIBC Mobile News. On the level, on the go.
The likelihood for race day rain. Cloudy skies all day today. We're at 62 in the Circle City. The high for today is 73. I'm Jarrett Lewis. Here's what's trending at 11:03. There's no rain in the forecast for today on this Legends Day at the Indianapolis Motor Speedway. But tomorrow on race day, Aaron Updike says there's a chance for rain before the green flag.
There's still some uncertainty with how this is going to move through. Right now, our highest confidence is a kind of a system trying to move through Sunday morning into the early afternoon, but there could be some lingering showers early to mid-afternoon.
He says the best chance for showers is between 10 a.m. and noon. The high tomorrow is in the low 70s. Meanwhile, the Lucas Oil 500 Festival Parade is starting later this hour in downtown Indy. A dozen people from the Crown Hill Enterprise drug gang in Indy's North Side are facing federal charges after a 28-count indictment was handed down by a grand jury. It's great news to Reverend Charles Harrison, who told Fox 59.
The residents were complaining about it. We were aware of it, and so was law enforcement. So I'm happy to hear
that they have all been arrested and are going to be brought to justice.
Prosecutors say the violent drug gang was behind numerous crimes, including a 2024 murder. Matthew Stevens was shot in the middle of 30th Street following an argument over the price of fentanyl. Prosecutors believe Trey Dunn killed Stevens. If you're filling up your gas tank today, the average price is $3.96 a gallon, according to AAA. That's down 21 cents from this time last week. The national average is at $4.53. And the Indiana Fever are on a 3-game winning streak now after taking down the Golden State Valkyries Friday night at Gainbridge Fieldhouse 90-82. Caitlin Clark returned from a back injury that sidelined her on Wednesday to drop 22 points and dish out 9 assists.
We have 6 days here in between, so this is a really important stretch for us to, one, get better and also get our bodies right and get our minds right, and then we go play them right away again, which, thanks, League, that's fun.
As mentioned, the team is on a break before they head out west to play Golden State again on Thursday. Clark will be at IMS tomorrow, serving as the Grand Marshal for the 110th running of the Indianapolis 500. The forecast from the American Standard Cooling Weather Center.
We're going to have a chance for scattered showers and thunderstorms throughout the day. An isolated, strong, gusty storm is going to be a possibility. Highs will rise into the mid-70s this afternoon. I am Fox 59 meteorologist Amber Hardwick for 93 WIBC.
Let's try this one instead.
Rain showers have arrived, but begin to scatter and ease up after midnight. A warmer night with a low temperature hovering
Sunshine, storms, tornadoes,
your
maybe
Saturday
snow.
improving.
Sometimes all of the same week.
Bright
spring in Indy.
temperatures into the low to mid 70s. From the Fox 59 Weather Center, I'm Chief Meteorologist Brian Wilkes for 93 WIBC.
And I'm Jarrett Lewis on the level on the go and at WIBC.com.
Well, some folks say that grown-up men are still just little boys, that really the only difference is the price of our toys. We go for macho symbols like guns and running shoes, pickup trucks, hunting ducks, and power tools, power tools, power tools, power tools.
Hey, good morning. Hour number 3 of Saturday's Home and Garden program, brought to you in part by the Michaelis Corporation. Water, storms, fire, and wet basements, life happens. Michaelis happens to help you through it. We are set up here on Monument Circle for the Lucas Oil 500 Festival Parade, and a very special guest, Eric Garnes.
Hey, thank you,
joins
sir.
us on the program, and you probably heard Eric on B105.7. What other stations have you been on?
1310 AM, 95.1 FM. Actually, WENS originally. WENS.
The first station.
97.1.
Was that the first one that Jeff Smulyan
First
bought?
one he owned. That was his first station. Started it in Shelbyville and moved to Indianapolis, and I started when he was in Indianapolis as well.
Okay.
So it's been a while.
And stuck with it.
Stuck with it all those years.
Wow.
And here I am on WIBC for a
How's
moment.
everything at the new building? Eric does a lot of production work.
He does
like
my
recording.
production work.
Yeah, I do. I do Denny's
He
production.
wipes my bottom every time I send him a spot. I mean,
But I mean, the equipment better now in the new studio?
You know, it is. Equipment is great. The atmosphere is great. I'm able to do my job. I love it.
Yeah.
you have an own office. I mean, you have your own studio.
I do have my own studio.
You are
Probably
so
not
special.
as spacious as your old one.
Not quite as spacious.
Some of those studios are pretty small.
You guys should know. You should know that Eric is doing a little talk radio now.
I am.
Yeah.
Where? On 1310.
Are you really?
With Tina Cosby.
The old WIRE?
No,
no, that's not. That was the old WIFE.
IFE, yes, with Tina Cosby. Community Connection.
Isn't that cool?
So wait a minute. 1310, what's the call?
WTLC AM.
Okay.
Praise Indy.
Okay.
Praise Indy.
Because you were saying
it was
WIFE.
WIFE. All right. I was trying to get to what it is today.
Okay.
If people would like to listen. And when is
it's
your show?
From 1 to 3, Monday through Friday.
No way.
Yeah,
You're
1
doing
to
5
3.
days?
Monday through Friday.
Wow.
It's so cool.
It's only 2 hours. It goes pretty quick.
That's nothing.
Have a
what
good
am I
time.
saying? I do 4 hours, but it's just
Yeah,
once.
hey.
All right. So 1310.
Mm-hmm.
1 to 3.
1 to 3, Monday through Friday.
Okay.
Now, you'll hear Tina because it's her show. I'm just sort of the co-host producer. So I enjoy that.
Well, that's pretty good.
I enjoy that. Gives me
He is a
chance to-
very good stitcher. When I screw up, when I send him spots, he and Emmett can fix anything. I mean, he can take out a curse word like that, Pat.
That's true. That's true. And with
He's
Denny,
got that covered.
Denny's.
It
Denny's
is. You know what?
smooth.
It is amazing the technology that all you guys, because Terry, you do it too. And back in the day, even when I started, the way you guys would like have to cut tape
cut
and
splicing,
and splice stuff back together.
Yeah.
And now, like, I see you guys on computer screens, and you like just take out a breath.
Yes.
Well,
yes.
I can hear your breath there. We're just going to take that out.
Yeah. It's really amazing.
It's amazing.
Come a long
it
way.
is amazing.
Quickly.
We have come a long way.
How is AI going to affect that of what you guys do as far as production and putting together spots?
Hopefully not much. As long as we're good at what we do, we continue to be precise. I think we can do it. AI is fine. It does help to some degree, but not taking over completely because you still need that.
Have you
human
done
touch.
AI on Pat's voice yet? Have you had to fix him yet?
I have not. I let Pat be Pat.
But he has such a, Eric has such a great voice.
He does have a legendary voice.
Will AI come in with a voice? I mean, that you can just have a...
It can be done.
Tell him how many, Eric, in all honesty, how many AI commercials you think you're running now on one of your stations?
It's hard to say exactly because we don't use it as much as you would think.
Good.
Normally, we still use live voices. We may add a little bit just to tweak something, but I never use it for voices. I just use,
You're on the dark side, son. You are replacing us one spot at a time.
He's not yet. He's not doing it yet.
No, I don't. I personally would rather not use AI.
Yeah.
That's my thing. I'd rather do it the way I've done it for years. It's just because my ears, I know what I'm looking for.
Right.
AI, it's I don't know. AIs can lose control.
Yeah.
And it has.
It can.
It has.
It can eat you up alive and maybe kill us.
Yeah, probably so.
Metro Golden Mayer has made it a point that in all of their negotiations with the Screen Actors Guild,
yes,
we can replace you. They just come right out and say, you are replaceable.
Yeah, they've said that. That's true.
And Eric, look at your broadcast partner, Ann.
Yes, Ann. She's,
Ann? So she's up there working, and you're just
over here having fun.
Like she's looking through the scripts and stuff. You guys are going to do a PA.
Right.
And so she's kind of studying, so she knows all the names, and you're just here screwing around.
You're just along for the ride.
Along for the ride.
Yeah.
Ann's doing all the work.
Hey, listen, we need to wish Abdul happy birthday. Today is Abdul's
that's
birthday.
Right. That's right.
We can do that after
I
the
think
show.
his wife was trying to dump him off here. She was trying to get away from him. So
I didn't realize. I thought he'd moved to Detroit.
No, he's still here.
He's still here.
Yeah.
Damn.
He's still here.
Who knew?
He's a Chicago kid.
Yeah.
He is Chicago.
He's
tough. Yeah.
All right, so
all right.
Because you're doing PA here and we're doing a live broadcast, we're concerned about this crane right here.
I hope it's stationary. It is.
It is, but it really narrows down. The floats are going to be coming off of Washington Street and turning on to Meridian, coming towards Monument Circle. A little concerned about Rookie 1, the balloon.
Oh, Rookie 1's going to have to really navigate turning through there. That's going to be a tight squeeze.
You know what that crane is, though, don't you guys? No, for security and National Guard and everything.
Oh, yeah.
That's their antenna.
That's their antenna?
That's their antenna.
Okay.
Yeah. Look up at the very top. You can see their broadcast antenna up there. So they have coverage.
Wait, they had a choice of where to put it. That's where the hell they put it.
That's where they put it.
You
right
know
there.
I'm teasing you, Pat.
I assumed there was some construction going on.
Pat, look up there. It's a pink antenna.
It's a pink
Do you
antenna.
think they're going to have a pink antenna? Oh my gosh.
They put it there.
I just looked. It looked like a crane. I just assumed if you had a choice of where you were going to put your antenna,
How about Monument Circle?
I might put that off in an alley, for example.
Yeah.
Something like that.
Hide it somewhere. Huh?
Here's the other thing. There's a camera. You see Sushi Boss over here on the corner?
Oh, yeah, there's
right
a camera.
on the dot of the eye is a camera.
There's a camera there,
looking
yeah.
at you, Pat.
It's looking at you.
Well,
this place is protected.
It
That's
is.
all
Certainly.
I'm saying.
IMPD's right here with all of their special vehicles.
I do worry about our big event. You know.
Do you?
Yeah. Everything surrounding the Indianapolis 500.
Yes.
You have over 350,000 people gathered in one place in an open air, and it is, I think, scary, and I know
security-wise,
there's a lot of stuff going on in the background to keep us all safe.
Here's
but
the
it's
thing.
just like,
this is one of 3 places that I'm aware of that I fly the gyroplane. There is a circle radius that we have to stay away, or we will be dealt with. I mean, they make no bones about it. But this is
I would love to see you shot down. I mean, just
in the gyroplane.
Just to see you don't want anybody hurt or anything. We don't want anybody hurt.
We don't want you hurt. We just want just to knock a wheel off. Wouldn't you think? Wouldn't that be kind of cool to see him come down?
That would be.
Boy,
that'd be different.
Yeah. Anyway, this is a no-fly zone.
And Eric Garnes is our guest from.
Thank you.
What's the station you're on?
It's on his
B105.
B105. Right.
He is really one of the best producers. He produces a lot of the spots that Pat and I and other talent make. And he's just so very good at it. It's nice to hear him come out and see us.
Well, Denny, I appreciate that. Thank you.
Do you see Jeff Smolian?
I haven't seen Jeff since
because
we
when
moved.
you guys were a small company, you guys.
I'd see him all the time.
Yeah.
I mean, Eric, how's it going?
Yeah.
Great guy to work.
Can you get in the building? Because we have to go to the bathroom.
You know, I tried.
Oh, you did. We all tried.
It doesn't work. It doesn't work.
You see that? That doesn't work.
Yeah, it's like nothing.
I saw Jeff at a fundraiser, and was just after the purchase, the sale of the company, and I realized it was the first time that I'd ever been around him where he wasn't
my boss.
It wasn't my boss.
Oh, wow, man.
What he's put up with you.
So I pretty much popped him right in the chops. And I wasn't even mad at him. I just thought, well,
I gotta do this for old time's sake.
Yeah, what are you going to do to me now, Jeff? Still on the
air. Yeah. Pat, did you ever get a good phone call from Jeff? Hey, Pat, we need to tone this down a little bit.
Yeah, that ever happened?
No.
The only time the thing is, program directors, as you know, they think we're closed on the weekend. So they think when they leave Friday, there's really nothing going on.
Yeah, nothing happening.
The only time, and I've told this story, Terry, so many times, and I'll tell it quick, is when, Dick Crum used to always announce the Hosta show and the Daylily show. He'd go, the Hosta Society is, having their show. And I said, hey, that's a big drunken brawl. Trying to spice
Just
it
for
up.
fun.
Oh, give it some fun.
Well,
yeah.
this guy sent like a 6-page letter. Was so mad because he had called the station and it was fuming. I said, Dick,
really?
let me handle this, because it was the Hosta Society is what I was. So I said, hey, I made a mistake and I want to apologize. What I said, I meant the Daylily Society, right?
We're the drunken people.
Well, you know what? That SOB was members of both.
Oh!
And man, that is over 30 years. That's the only time that I've had a program director call me.
Really?
About the hot, yeah.
Now his co-host is called several times, but it doesn't do any good.
Doesn't do any good.
Yeah.
There you go. All right.
Yeah.
And Terry, what I wanted to talk to Terry about real quick.
I don't think there's time. You got to hurry.
Okay, when we come back, I want to talk, because I was watching one of the newscasts, and I saw you interviewing a gentleman that was turning 100.
Oh, did I make it on the newscast?
Yes, you were on the news. No one's told you that?
No.
Yeah.
I don't really see anybody till you guys on Friday.
You were in it. They had a shot of him, and then you were.
It was his 86th race. Is that right?
That's right.
Oh man,
Yeah.
really?
Yeah.
Was he turning 100?
He was turning 100 years old at Westside Garden Plaza, and they were having a big celebration. And the Indianapolis Motor Speedway sent over Doug Bowles, all kinds of cool presents for him, and the princesses were there. And tomorrow will be his 86th Indy 500.
Yeah,
that is so cool.
Sadly enough, the princesses came. He had a massive heart attack.
Pat. Take a break here.
Yeah.
Those princesses.
That's terrible.
Oh, man.
Those princesses, man.
I'm not saying nothing. Mackie, this is Pat.
I'm amazed.
I'm talking to my wife right now.
I'm amazed that
Mackie,
Eric and I are still alive.
Oh, hey.
Wow. See you later. We're coming right back with more 93 WIBC.
Good news. The Weather Authority just arrived.
Storms begin to develop off towards the west. They're going to ride in for the evening rush hour.
The entire Fox 59 team are now part of 93 WIBC with Indiana's most accurate forecast when Indiana's weather is anything but predictable. The Weather Authority, now on 93 WIBC. Stay in the know while you're on the go.
Hey, this is Denny Smith. Turn your yard into a place you love at Miss M's Home and Garden in Bargersville. I'm sitting here at the parade and I'm thinking, I can't wait to get home and just sit out on the back porch. You can save big at Miss M's Memorial Day sale now through the 31st. Save 20% on the premium American-made Brio wood-burning fire pit engineered for a virtually smokeless experience. Plus, 20% off container trees and shrubs, 20% off patio furniture, and 30% off pottery. Create an incredible outdoor living space. Miss M's on State Road 135. It's just south of Whiteland Road in Bargersville. Up north by me, visit Sundown Gardens in Westfield. Save big at the Sundown Gardens Memorial Day sale now through the 31st. Save 20% on the premium American-made Brio wood-burning fire pit as well. Plus 20% off container trees and shrubs and 30% off pottery. You're going to find everything you need to create that dream outdoor living space. Sundown Gardens in Westfield at 186th Street and Spring Mill Road.
Hey, Pat Sullivan for Hope Plumbing.
Hope Plumbing, Heating, and Cooling is the greatest spectacle in home services. To celebrate the 110th anniversary of the Indy 500, Hope is revving up their deals. During the month of May, Hope is offering $100 off any $500 or more plumbing or electrical service. Let's go racing and start saving. Call Hope Plumbing today, 641-HOPE, before you have to wave that yellow flag.
Terry Stacy here, and if you hate to paint, you need Rhino Shield. You know what I'm talking about. Every couple of years, you start to see cracks in the paint of your house and dread the thought of climbing up that ladder again. You need to call Rhino Shield now and never paint your house again. Rhino Shield is a ceramic coating specifically formulated for our unique climate, and unlike traditional painting contractors, Rhino Shield is a long-term solution. Plus, they can do brick, wood, and metal. Comes in a variety of over 1,100 colors and can be mixed to your exact specifications. Rhino Shield comes with a 25-year transferable warranty, ensuring your home is protected for years to come. Right now, get the guaranteed protection of Rhino Shield for your home for 15% off the regular price. Offer is limited, so call them today at 888-RHINO-41. That's 888-RHINO-41. Residential and commercial. Don't paint, no vinyl. Go Rhino and never paint your house again.
It's JMV here for the best in plumbing. Lance and his local team at LD Smith Plumbing and Drains, 317-927-7186. Make sure as the wet weather is here, your drains are clogged free and your sump pump is not only working but has a battery backup. There is special financing going on right now with the best in plumbing. That's LD Smith Plumbing and Drains at 317-927-7186. Tell them JMV sent you.
LD Smith Plumbing.
A dirty, stinking honest.
Hey, Pat Sullivan here for Schlegel Greenhouse, or as we all know, Hoosier Boy product. Hoosier Boy products you see in the best garden centers around the city, whether it's a beautiful hanging basket, some of their 4-inch product, their geraniums, which is kind of in their history, but they also give back to the community. Hoosier Boy has helped hundreds of groups raise money for their organizations. Fun, easy, and no paper forms required. We offer spring and fall and winter programs, so they will actually help your group put on a fundraising program. Perfect for school organization, churches, and more. And best of all, you're selling something everyone loves, beautiful flowers. Learn more at HoosierBoyFundraising.com. You can pick up Hoosier Boy products at Allisonville Home and Garden by Sullivan in Fishers, Country Harmony in Brownsburg, Blooming Foods in Bloomington, Miss M's in Bargersville, Sundown Garden in Westfield, White's Ace Hardware in Carmel, Geist and Fishers, and Sullivan Hardware and Garden. It's Hoosier Boy.
This hour powered by Absolute Comfort, your American Standard Mitsubishi Electric Elite Ductless Pro dealer.
This is Emily with Kirby Heating and Air Conditioning. There's no job too big or too small. Go to KirbyHeating.com to speak to someone about your project today.
Kirby is your trusted local independent American Standard Heating and Air Conditioning dealer.
You know that thing you've been putting off around the house? Yeah, we all have one, and I'll deal with it later. We all say that. But here's the problem with that. Your home doesn't work like that because small issues don't stay small. They grow. That tiny crack in the wall, that door that still sticks a little, that faint, musty smell in the basement or crawl space, well, that's how it starts. Then the rains come, soils shift, moisture builds, and suddenly it's not a small fix anymore. Now it's uneven floors and wider cracks and bigger problems in your foundation, basement, and crawl space. That's what I call the I'll deal with it later tax. So here's what you need to do. Call Indiana Foundation Service. They have trained experts, certified, who can come out and understand what the local soil and climate are doing to your home. They'll also tell you how to fix it right away. That's the important part. And they provide the long-term solutions backed by nationally supported lifetime warranties. You got to reach out to these folks. It's IndianaFoundation.com. Schedule with these local guys to come out and take a quick look.
Hey, it's Big Joe for your trusted local independent American Standard Heating and Air Conditioning dealer, Price Point Comfort Heating and Cooling. The owner is James Swindle, and when it comes to taking care of his customers, there's no ask that's too much.
We put a new system in for her maybe 3 or 4 months ago. She was happy with that. She called frantic, was having some trouble having new floors replaced. The contractors had pulled the registers off the floors so they could do the work. She has a fairly new wolf kitten, is what she called it. She loved the kitten, and that thing got down into the ductwork. The fire department came. They couldn't help get it out. They used all the equipment they had, but they didn't know what else to do without destroying the home. So she called us, wanted to know if we had any ideas or things we could do. And so we sent a technician out there, and he used the camera, and we did a few things trying to find it. Then we finally just got in her crawl space, cut a hole in the ductwork, and located it and got it out.
Price Point Comfort Heating and Cooling is also pretty good at taking care of your furnace and air conditioner. No matter what make or model, go ahead and get a hold of James at PricePointComfort.com. Price Point Comfort Heating and Cooling is your trusted local independent American Standard heating and air conditioning dealer.
Hey, good morning. Welcome back. Pat Sullivan, Terry Stacy, Denny Smith. Allison is on my right. Cam is our field engineer. We are on Monument Circle, on the inside of Monument Circle, looking south on to Meridian Street, awaiting the Lucas Oil 500 Festival Parade. Terry, was it Lucas Oil last year, or was it?
It was AES.
AES last
and they
year.
had been the sponsors for many, many
I know,
decades.
because it was like IPL 500 Festival Parade. That's still what my brain is saying.
Me too.
But
not anymore.
But it went from IPL to AES, and now it's Lucas Oil.
Yeah.
God bless Lucas Oil.
Is AES going to have their float? Were they in there?
I didn't see
Anybody
them.
review the?
I didn't see them,
Yeah,
but
that's because they're too busy raising our energy prices.
No, they've been taken over.
They were sold.
They've been sold to BlackRock, and
BlackRock doesn't care about
and BlackRock doesn't care anything.
Totally impersonal.
Yep.
So anyway, we are brought to you by Sullivan Hardware. Pat Sullivan is the one that is sponsoring this broadcast. Sully, that's great.
Thanks, Denny.
You're part of Indianapolis, and not only that, float 68B, I believe, or is it 86B? 68B.
68B
is going to be 3 of the trains. What
We
colors?
I really don't know, Dan, but I'm going to find out along with you. And then we are right next to, I believe, Taylor Swift, right?
yeah, I believe so. Yeah.
Taylor Swift in the
In the
And
parade.
then I believe the Grand.
Optimus Prime.
The Optimus Prime. You were way more exciting than having Taylor Swift in front of you. I'm telling you.
No, wait a minute.
If you've got Optimus Prime, I'm telling you, that's huge. And if there's even a slightest bit of wind, this is the excitement of the whole thing.
Is that new? I feel like I know all the balloons.
Optimus was here last year, I think.
Really?
Maybe, maybe not. It's hard to remember.
It is hard to remember.
With all of the balloons. I just love them all. The balloons are really one of my favorites next to the drivers.
I don't think so. I'm glad you like them.
I love them.
Okay.
You don't like them, Denny?
No, I can see them in Macy's Day Parade.
My
Although
gosh.
Rookie One took that thorn from the locust tree up the butt and it popped him, that was pretty cool broadcasting.
Right. Really exciting.
He sat right on that, baby.
So what Denny's speaking of, on Monument Circle, they use hybrid honey locust. And that would be a good thing for your yard, too, because the petals, the leaves, just kind of blow away.
Yeah, really easy.
So in an area like Monument Circle, they don't have a lot of leaves coming down where they have to clean up, because we know they're really good at that. But they caught a disease, and most of them got cut down. But I noticed this year that they have replaced those and put new hybrid honey locusts out.
Which is just silly. If they're disease prone, why do that? But
well,
they're all the same.
Disease
Are they quick growers? Do they grow fast?
They're, I would say, moderate. But
Maybe
I
that
would,
has something to do
but
with
you know,
it.
there's always a disease rolling through town, right?
Yeah.
Comes through town at least, but it's like, but what was the boxwood blight, right?
Oh golly,
And that was supposed to be like
you know
devastating.
What? They've come back. The boxwoods are in great shape.
I don't
right
think
now.
they ever left, Denny.
Well, somebody got something, and whether it was an early frost or whatever, but the boxwoods took it hard for for just 1 year.
A couple of years,
they're
but it's
back
like
now.
I don't think. I mean, I know Purdue did not see a lot of boxwood blight, so I don't know if it just loses its steam.
Yeah. Here's what I think. I give Pat Sullivan a hard time, but he knows more about vegetation and plants and trees than any master gardener I've ever known, and more than most professors at Purdue.
No,
and Pat
stop. No, you stop
Now, wait a minute.
that.
Wait a minute. You say, give it a shot of fertilizer, water it, give it a good drink, it'll come out of it. It's like somebody who falls down, skins their knees, rub some dirt on it, get up. You know, that's where
How
you
much
are.
did you learn from Dick Crum when you really think about it?
Everything. You know,
when you think about
I
it.
was telling somebody that the other day. the education of sitting with Dick Crum for 2 to 4 hours every week for over 20. How long is Dick? Dick left at 81. So he left 8 years ago.
Yeah. We lost a real vast
about 22
knowledge.
years.
That's pretty cool. That was a
And
class. That was
still-
a master class you were a part
Still, I mean, and he would just like, after being with them 15 years, he'd pull something out that I'd never heard him say before.
He had some great one-liners too. When the bunny rabbits were eating the hostas, well, after Easter's over.
Yeah. What do you do about the rabbits? Nothing till after Easter.
Yeah, he
is just
pretty amazing.
And I remember,
but you have to know truly, just being with you guys for the last few years, I've learned a tremendous amount too. You're doing it too. You're dispersing that same great information, and it's a class.
Yeah, but the background,
it's better than classroom.
The background that he has.
And most of the things you say are true. Oftentimes, I find that's a little hinky.
Yeah. We were talking about the
sketchy.
gyroplane, and I took Dick up in the gyroplane and flew him over his homestead farm.
And dropped him.
No, I didn't drop him. But when you see where he grew up, and before fertilizers, they were living off raw manure and everything. He finally told me one day, he said, were it not for artificial fertilizer that everybody wants to ban because it's not,
Right.
And he said, we would have starved off the farm.
And Terry, he also said it about the Roundup product that has become this evil thing. He goes, if it weren't for Roundup, to take away the competition, he goes, we would have starved.
And
he
was so practical.
But we can do it better, certainly. But just saying, hey, you shouldn't use, I will tell you, the farmers, I think the government knows how important the farmers are.
Hope so.
Right? So, like when fertilizer, phosphorus was tied to algae blooms in waterways. So
we took it out of our detergents. We took it out of everything.
So the people protested at Home Depot. So they had protests at Home Depot in California and New York, protesting that there's phosphorus. And so the pressure, the companies, Scott's, and they took that middle number out of the fertilizer, right? Well, they didn't. 98% of that is used by farmers.
Exactly, and they haven't taken it out of them.
You know why?
Because we would starve to death.
No, because they have guns.
Oh, they have guns.
Oh.
You don't want to protest over at a farmer's house. You do that at a Home Depot.
Anyway.
But they felt good. They felt good. They got that done. And so that is one thing people have to watch. So even the big companies like Lowe's, like Triple 12, you know how Dick always talked about Triple 12, because, well, so much pressure put on like Home Depot and Lowe's at the time. I don't know if they changed it. They had 12-0-12.
Oh.
And they took the phosphorus out.
Yeah, 12-0-12.
It's aggravating.
Is it still there?
I don't know if they finally come around or if the protesters are still there.
You can still buy it, but you have to go to triple superphosphate and you add it yourself. That's how you do it.
You can do that. But we still have regular Triple 12. So, but you're right. It's the common sense that Dick Crum brought to everything, every approach. Never crazy. He wasn't advocating weed killers and all that stuff, but when they were necessary,
he was just so matter of fact.
Yeah.
Like, what are you doing?
So funny. Such a funny dude. All right. It is 11:32. We're going to take a little break. Terry, we are just about a half hour or so away from, I would say, the pre-parade. So when we come, coming right back.
That's cool.
Motorcycle drill team.
Yep.
Why don't you go out and ride with them?
Well, I'm not sure that I should.
Well,
I mean, that could. You know how heavy I am. I mean, I could really lean them. I could bounce them to the left or right pretty easy, just with a.
I think that if you just spread your arms and just kind of lean back into the officer.
Worried about my weight. Dispersing it just correctly.
I'm worried you're going to
them over.
I'm just worried you're going to show them up,
I don't know about that.
You're worried about what?
She's going to show them up.
They've got the uniform.
Well, that is true.
Uniform. I mean, they're hot.
Yeah.
I'm heavy.
Oh,
I could tip them over. I could tip them over.
Jeez. All right, we're coming right back with more 93 WIBC.
Attention Indianapolis families. A brand new public school, Indiana Math and Science Academy Central, is opening in Hallville in fall 2026, serving grades K through 6. At IMSA Central, students explore a STEM-focused education that builds bold thinkers, problem solvers, and ethical leaders ready for high school, college, and beyond. Enroll today for fall 2026. Visit central.imsaindy.org or call 317-790-7244 to learn more.
Matt Sullivan here for Gutter Helmet. You know, with all the rain that we've had, you can kind of see the reason that you need Gutter Helmet for all seasons, not just when the leaves come down in the fall. Because with the when cottonwood comes down,
and the whirlybirds, oh, they're already sprouting in the gutters.
And then you get that much water, that much rain, the spring rains that have really come, they can clog your gutter so easily. So we're after to make 2 points here. One, with Gutter Helmet, you don't ever have to get up on a ladder. And that's probably the most important thing, because your house can be replaced. You've fallen off a ladder, you could cause permanent damage to yourself. I actually had a couple friends that fell off ladders, and one guy was in a wheelchair for 3 or 4 months. So it's serious business. You're not as young as you used to be. But more importantly, less importantly, you protect your home, because that gutter system is there to move the water away from the envelope of your building, and without it, the water goes down next to the foundation, can find its way. Water travels to the path of least resistance, into the crawl space, into the basement. Gutter Helmet prevents that, and right now they've got a great deal, 17% off. They have 1 year no payment financing. There's you got to follow all the rules to that. But just a great company. Give them a call at 800-5-HELMET. That's 800-5-HELMET. GutterHelmetIndy.com, and never clean your gutters again.
JMV here for my friends Johnny, Chris Love at Love Heating and Air Conditioning. Spring is here, and you need to make sure your air conditioner is checked and ready to go for those warmer temperatures ahead. Now, if a repair is required, tell them JMV sent you, and Love will waive the $144 service fee. Should you need a new air conditioner, Love is a Heil Heating and Cooling dealer. Call Love today, 317-353-2141. Let Love and Heil take care of your home today. 317-353-2141. Tell them JMV sent you.
Hey, Pat Sullivan here for the Michaelis Corporation. Available to you 24/7, 365. The amount of rain that we've had this month. If you find yourself, with you get down in the crawl space, you get down to the basement, and you're concerned, call Michaelis. That's what they're there for you, to give you peace of mind. And you might find them, like I did with an accident, burning the house down, and you go back to them time and time again. Just a great local company. The number 844-FIX-INDY. That's 844-FIX-INDY. Water, storms, fire, and wet basements. Life happens. Michaelis happens to help you through it.
Hey, this is Spencer Thompson at Thompson Furniture and Mattress in Columbus, and now through Monday, June 1st, it's our Memorial Day sale. Smith Brothers of Bern is 50% off, plus when you buy 2 or more pieces, the final piece is just $99. You won't find these prices anywhere. Lazy Boys 50% off. Lift chairs are on sale. Hollywood and Berlin Gardens outdoor furniture, low price guarantee. Free delivery, interest-free financing, only at Thompson Furniture and Mattress in Columbus.
This is Emily with Kirby Heating and Air Conditioning. There's no job too big or too small. Go to KirbyHeating.com to speak to someone about your project today.
Kirby is your trusted local independent American Standard heating and air conditioning dealer. If you work with your hands, they don't care how you feel. You're sore, you're tired, and if the tool quits on you, you don't get to. That's the American way. And racing in Indianapolis, that's an American original. And so is Quality Supply and Tool. They're selling what works. They supply men and women who build this nation every day, not just on race day. So yeah, engines go wide open once a year, but if you're like us, you're wide open all the time. Next time you need supplies for a job, go to Quality Supply and Tool. Along with racing in Indianapolis, American Originals.
Hi, this is Chris Cox, owner of Chimney Solutions Indiana. The spring storms are rolling in, causing chimney leaks. But don't forget about those birds and raccoons that want inside your chimney too, adding unwanted odors and fire hazards. Don't wait until the fall, get it fixed now. We're experienced, fully trained professionals ready to fix your chimney right. Call us today at 317-757-6979. Chimney Solutions Indiana, protecting your home all year long.
Your home is making an impression. Chipped paint, tired colors,
Is it the right one? You need Spartan Construction Group. With over 20 years experience painting homes, they'll get the job done right the first time and often by up to 50% less than your traditional paint job. And with a 7-year warranty. Call 317-649-5266 or Google Spartan Construction and get 20% off now. That's right, 20% for all your exterior needs. Spartan Construction Group. Painting exteriors, transforming impressions.
Ready or not, summer is coming, and Wayfair's Memorial Day clearance is on now. Right now through May 25th, get up to 70% off everything home at Wayfair. Plus, score amazing doorbuster deals all sale long and surprise flash deals on Memorial Day. We're talking thousands of products at every style and budget. Now is the time to save big on must-haves for your patio, backyard, and beyond. These savings won't last. So don't wait. Shop Wayfair's Memorial Day clearance now through May 25th.
Wayfair, every style, every home.
Hey, good morning. Welcome back. Pat Sullivan, Terry Stacy, Denny Smith, Allison Lemons. We are here for the big Lucas Oil 500 Festival Parade. Still looking for a little sunshine, which we haven't seen, but
please, Lord.
I will say, Terry, you feel like the temperature's gone up a little bit?
I don't know.
No, it's
Are you
cold.
kidding? The wind is now it's windy. It's gotten really windy. What are the? I'm looking at the temperature right now.
62.
62 degrees.
But the wind is out
Feels
of the
like
south. It should be bringing us warmth.
And it says it's only out at 2 miles an hour. Sure feels a lot stronger.
I'll tell you, somebody who can warm us up.
It could be the downtown.
Is somebody that is permanently stationed at the Indianapolis Motor Speedway right off of Georgetown Road, Lot 6A, and that is JMV, who meets us at the Garden Gate right now. Hey, JMV.
Hey, guys. How we doing?
So JMV's on.
Yeah.
Is that JMV?
That is JMV.
At the Garden Gate?
At the Garden Gate.
Hey, John.
Hi, guys. Yeah, I just went by the Garden Gate. Miss M's here in Bargersville. Just cruised right past.
Nice. All right, so tell us about what you have going on. So you're going to spend the night out at the track? Are you already there?
The Bronze Funtime Camper has been dropped out there, and then I am going to go out there and do the JMV takeover tonight, spend the night out there, and then do the pre-race coverage with me and Tony Cash tomorrow morning, guys. How's that sound?
You know,
sounds like you're not going to sleep.
I have some buddies in Florida that listen. I have buddies in Florida that say they listen to this guy from Indianapolis, and I filled in the blank. I said, "You mean JMV?" And they go, "How do you know him?" And I said, "Because he's in Indianapolis. You're a legend, John, all over the world."
The show, Denny, has hit big. The show has definitely hit big to a lot of people who love live music, live requests, stuff like that. You know, even though it's a 40-year-old song, that people get to chime in and be the DJ for it, but. Now, we do it live from the Bronze Funtime Camper. We're in Lot 6A, right off of Georgetown. Really, right there where you go underneath to head out to Pagoda Plaza. We are right across the street from that.
So is the plan here for our listeners to go out and join you there for an all-night JMV takeover party?
Yes, that's 100% the plan. A year ago, you had to have a wristband. It's all access now. Anybody can get there, bring a chair, a blanket, refreshments, hang out with us right there.
Can you park? Can you park in there?
That may be an issue. You may have to walk, but
Okay.
I can't do everything for everybody. You may have to walk. But
it's all right.
Yeah,
fair enough.
This weekend is synonymous for a lot of walking anyway, right? I think you're prepared for it.
That's exactly right. Everybody's walking from every place and everywhere. Everybody that's coming in from out of town, the first-timers have been all over social media. How do I do this? How do I get in? What time should I leave to go?
You know, for most people, when you go to a sporting event, you just park close.
That's it.
Close to the venue, right?
Yeah.
You say, the venue's right there. Okay. And you go in, and you don't realize that this place is, a mile long and half mile wide or something like that?
It's massive. And it's tough to get around. Streets will begin to close at certain times, and it's a real challenge. You really, of all the planning you do, it's about parking.
Because do you park in the wrong spot, you may walk over a mile.
But you will.
Yep.
And listen, before cell phones, we always had a place.
Too.
Yeah. Go ahead, John.
I'm sorry to cut in here, but with the Garden Gate for Miss M's Home and Garden, Denny, I didn't want to mention this. Mother Nature, really good utilizing Miss M's Home and Garden, but Mother Nature is a stinker so far this weekend, right?
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah.
I mean,
Absolutely.
come on with this garbage.
I know.
But they're going to love it in the snake pit because it's going to be mushy
And muddy.
dirty and muddy.
They do love it.
And they can take their clothes
I was
off
just
and
going to
they
say,
can just,
your clothes will just come off like the old days, like the 70s. So, John, today pretty much no rain, but tomorrow is still a little bit suspect of what is going to go on. So, I don't know. You just just go with it and hope we get it in.
Irony here, irony or a coincidence that the passing of Neil Sedaka was about 2 months ago, and we're going to need some laughter in the rain, just maybe. And I don't know if anybody's going to want to laugh. You know what I mean?
You're kind of.
So
yeah, I see that.
We got to get past it.
It took me a while to see where you're going with that one, John.
Yeah.
You know me.
Yeah.
You know
Well,
me.
John,
Laughter in the rain.
our thanks to Sundown Gardens and Miss M's Home and Garden out of Bargersville for sponsoring this event. We call it At the Garden Gate, and sometimes they let us talk about sports.
Hey, John, what outrageous sale do they have going on this week?
Hey, well, across the board, anything from planters to help me out here.
Sure.
It's not in front of me, but
The smokeless
stuff.
fire pits.
Yes, the Brio, right? Is that what it's called?
Right.
The Brio fire pit. Brio.
They are wonderful.
Dude, remember what they did on Mother's Day with their big promotion?
Well, hanging
I
baskets.
hate those guys.
They stole a lot of business from.
Yeah, they do.
Yeah, that's good.
They do.
Well, John, be safe out there, and same way with with the phone in tonight. We have same phone number, and you're going to be able to broadcast from Lot 6A.
Yep, Dan Pantos is running the board and going to chime in and take the calls, and me and DJ Skids and probably Laura Steele will be doing the DJ stuff from the Bronx Funtime Camper right there in Lot 6A later on tonight off of Georgetown Road. We'd love to see everybody out there.
I tell my friends, John, stay out of jail. Try not to get arrested. You behave yourself tonight, okay?
Thank you, John.
You got it, guys. Appreciate you.
All right. See you later. JMV, you can listen to John Monday through Friday on The Fan from 3 until 6. And, of course, the JMV Takeover on B105.7. Normally, and I don't know if it's the same, did he say, is it 6 till midnight?
Yep, 6 till midnight tonight.
6 until midnight.
Lord help them.
And what's so cool about that, it's an all-request radio. You just don't find that. I mean, radio stations just don't do that anymore.
Right, it's all automated.
It's all automated is right. And so to have actually a live jock there.
But they're calling from
cool.
California. They're calling from overseas. These are expatriates from the United States, and they can do all this online, and they love talking to
And
it.
I'll tell you, John started that during the pandemic.
Yeah.
Because we were all cooped up in home, and he did that just as a way to try to bring some normalcy.
Yeah, community a little bit.
Yeah, and it's just like,
Can we
it
nominate?
was going to be that, and it was just all of a sudden it just kept going.
Can we nominate him for a Marconi? He's done it all. Really, he really has.
I was thinking about the Nobel Peace Prize.
I was thinking Pulitzer, but
Nobel.
Nobel. What did I say? Oh, I was thinking Nobel Romans.
he probably already has that.
Oh my goodness, we need to take
pizza.
a break.
No, I was thinking there used to be a pizza side called at Noble Romans Maximus.
Oh yeah.
Oh, we used to get that. 849-6420. I still remember their phone number.
We should call them
crazy?
up. That is actually crazy.
Yeah, I wonder if that goes to a Noble Roman.
We should order a pizza.
All right, 239-9393. That's for next week. We're coming right back. 93 WIBC.
Your grandfather heard it on the radio.
DJ's hand in the air. He is the winner.
Your father heard it on the radio.
Little Al wins by just a few tenths of a second.
This May, so will you.
Start your engine.
America celebrates 250 years of freedom. Indianapolis celebrates the 110th running of the greatest spectacle in racing. An American tradition. The Indianapolis 500 on 93 WIBC.
Oh, wow.
Hey, Pat Sullivan here for Swain Co. We've been down in the crawl space lately. Probably not going to do it on this holiday weekend. But, when things slow down a little bit this summer, that was Denny kicking his headset off the Okay. Hey, Pat Sullivan here for Swain Co. We'll take that out of the finished product. Haven't been down in the crawl space lately. You know what? It's really important to your home's health. So if you get a chance, if you don't want to go down, I don't want to go down to the crawl space. So now I have Swain Co. come out and perform an inspection. They go down and they check everything out and make sure that, you know, you just worry about it, especially as you get a little older. You know, I haven't been down there in years. They went out there and they found out, hey, everything looks good. You do have a problem with your whole house dehumidifier, and they take care of that for you. But Swain Co. would be a company I would highly recommend if you want to encapsulate your crawl space, and that is what your goal should be. If you can swing it, encapsulate the crawl space, they condition that like any other part of your home, and then because what goes on down there doesn't stay in the crawl space. It goes throughout the house. So check out Swain Co. when you get a little time after the holidays. The number is 317-407-1868. That's 407-1868, SwainCoLLC.com.
Pat Sullivan here. Do you find yourself racing to get comfortable at home, but it still feels off track? That's because your air isn't balanced. A whole house humidification system, my friends at Hope Plumbing, Heating and Cooling, helps keep your air dialed in so you can breathe easier, sleep better, and stay comfortable no matter what the forecast. During the month of May, Hope will give you $500 off a whole house humidification system. Sounds like a win to me. Call Hope Plumbing today and keep your air just right.
This is Denny Smith. Turn your yard into a place you love at Miss M's Home and Garden in Bargersville. I'm sitting here at the parade and I'm thinking, I can't wait to get home and just sit out on the back porch. You can save big at Miss M's Memorial Day sale now through the 31st. Save 20% on the premium American-made Brio wood-burning fire pit engineered for a virtually smokeless experience. Plus, 20% off container trees and shrubs, 20% off patio furniture, and 30% off pottery. Create an incredible outdoor living space. Miss M's on State Road 135. It's just south of Whiteland Road in Bargersville. Up north by me, visit Sundown Gardens in Westfield. Save big at the Sundown Gardens Memorial Day sale now through the 31st. Save 20% on the premium American-made Brio wood-burning fire pit as well. Plus 20% off container trees and shrubs and 30% off pottery. You're going to find everything you need to create that dream outdoor living space. Sundown Gardens in Westfield at 186th Street and Spring Mill Road.
David was in big trouble with the IRS.
At first, I didn't owe that much, but after this year, it was out of control.
Then David called Get a Tax Lawyer.
Right away, they were like, oh yeah, looks like you're qualified to save.
Get a Tax Lawyer went to work.
Should have called way sooner.
Get a Tax Lawyer has helped thousands like David fight the IRS and get a fresh start.
Call 800-745-3070. That's 800-745-3070.
Hey, Pat Sullivan here for Gutter Helmet. You know, with all the rain that we've had, you can kind of see the reason that you need Gutter Helmet for all seasons, not just when the leaves come down in the fall. Because with the when cottonwood comes down,
and the whirlybirds, oh, they're already sprouting in the gutters.
And then
Pat.
you get that much water, that much rain, the spring rains that have really come, they can clog your gutter so easily. So we're after to make 2 points here. One, with Gutter Helmet, you don't ever have to get up on a ladder. And that's probably the most important thing because your house can be replaced. You've fallen off a ladder, you could cause permanent damage to yourself. I actually had a couple friends that fell off ladders, and one guy was in a wheelchair for 3 or 4 months. So it's serious business. You're not as young as you used to be. But less importantly, you protect your home because that gutter system is there to move the water away from the envelope of your building, and without it, the water goes down next to the foundation, can find its way. Water travels to the path of least resistance into the crawl space, into the basement. Gutter Helmet prevents that, and right now they've got a great deal, 17% off. They have 1 year no payment financing. There's you got to follow all the rules to that. But just a great company. Give them a call at 800-5-HELMET. That's 800-5-HELMET. GutterHelmetIndy.com, and never clean your gutters again.
Every now and then you find a deal where you get more and pay less. Now that's a good deal. That's Straight Talk Wireless on Verizon's 5G network. Find it exclusively at Walmart and StraightTalk.com.
Heat and cool with nearly geothermal efficiency in places you can't fit ductwork with Mitsubishi Electric ductless mini splits.
Just go to AbsoluteComfort.org. That's AbsoluteComfort.org.
The Saturday Home and Garden Show is brought to you by Michaelis. Water, storms, fire, and wet basements. Life happens. Michaelis happens to help you through it. 844-FIX-INDY. Hey, Pat Sullivan here for Sullivan Hardware and Garden in Allisonville, Home and Garden by Sullivan. Hey, listen, I know we've had some crummy weather, but we continue to bring in fresh product. And, we got some great deals this weekend. First of all, from the patio department, all of our umbrellas are 20% off. We do not sell the crappy umbrellas. These are extremely nice umbrellas. So if you want the very best, we've got that 20% off. Soil, you can get 3 bags of mulch for $10. You can get 2 bags of the Miracle Grow potting mix for just $15. Really good deal. Flowers, we have some hanging baskets, mono hanging baskets at $22. And again, their regular price on those would be $36.99. We have beautiful knockout roses, 3-gallon pots for just $30. You save $20. So we have a lot going on at Sullivan Hardware and Garden. Our patio department and the grill department as well. Make sure you get your propane fills. We do that at 3 of our stores. So check it out. Sullivan Hardware and Garden, 71st and Keystone.
49th and Penn.
Don't forget the good folks up in Cicero, Indiana.
Allisonville Home and Garden by Sullivan and SullivanHardware.com.
Got friends or family who are hearing impaired? We've got you covered. Watch our shows aired live with closed captioning provided by Relay Indiana, making every moment accessible for all. Go to youtube.com/@WIBC to watch live and don't miss a moment.
But I really wanna say I can't define. Well, it's love that I need. Oh.
Hey, good morning. Welcome back. Pat Sullivan along with Denny Smith, Terry Stacy, Allison Lemons, and a special guest, Jason Hammer. You can hear Jason.
We have lowered our standards.
Monday through Friday from 3 until 6, 7.
It's on the air until 7.
It's
7?
Yeah.
It's live.
Hammer
most of the
Nigel
time.
is till 7 o'clock.
Nobody cares. Nobody cares. Jason, how are you?
Good.
Good time out at the track yesterday?
Man, I love this time of year. I'm mad at Mother Nature for what could be tomorrow.
I know.
Man, we do everything right. We take care of our kids. We pay our taxes. I'm a okay husband. But for the most part.
Whoa. Okay?
I didn't say
No,
great.
that's
Back
fair.
off.
Is that okay?
But all I want is a good race day.
I know.
I think we deserve that. And man, it just doesn't sound very promising.
No, sometimes adds to the drama of the day, though. I hate that, but sometimes that does add to the drama.
It does, and you know
of the
what?
day.
And all the race strategy, and then the window over Terre Haute is always it's always in play.
That window over Terre Haute.
They're known for their windows.
I've heard that. By the way, it's so refreshing to be in a program where Allison isn't yelling at me for a change.
Well, don't rule that out quite yet.
I was going to say, you deserve every bit of that yelling.
Again, everybody thinks she's some sweet, wholesome, very well-mannered young lady.
She is on our show.
She's a harlot. That's what she is.
I'm a harlot.
She's a harlot.
You shouldn't use words you can't spell.
Dear HR, I have an issue with Jason Hammer.
Hey, you can't spell harlot without HR.
Hey, that's pretty good.
That's
a good one. That's a good one. Did Jason do that one? Was that him?
That could be a bumper
It was
sticker.
good. I like that.
The Hammer and Nigel show.
Yeah. Everything's for sale.
All right,
I know
so
that.
tell us about the Wiener race yesterday. You were out at the track. Who's driving those Wiener mobiles?
Was your Wiener involved?
No, you call me HR. You're asking me about my
That's
Wiener.
right.
No,
That's right.
Denny has his own file.
So
these are like professionally hired people. You have to apply to become one of these Wiener drivers. And they're very, tough on who they pick.
Well, that's
But
why
they're
I tell
college
because
kids.
This
They're
is,
college kids.
This is not the.
They're
really,
college
there's
kids.
College kids driving, or
Yeah,
not?
I
Are they
got
just the
confirmation
second
on
seater?
that.
Yeah.
I got that confirmation on that.
There's hundreds of college kids that want it, and because it's such a cool job, right? I mean, it's a great job for them.
Right,
And
but
so,
I understand going out to the event here and there. That it's a. I'm talking about this race at the greatest race course in the world. Are you
going to risk your brand and have two wieners get tied up
I don't know.
I would think they have professional drivers for this race.
These are the drivers. Look at that.
Allison's got a picture of the drivers here, and there's a guy that works on Fox News. I was talking to him yesterday. When he was out of college, he applied to be one of these guys that drive them, and he got turned down. So they're like overly selective.
Yeah.
So
Well, you have to be a good driver.
Yeah, and you got to have a huge, big, giant personality and be able to do just pun after pun after pun.
Right.
You know, I'm going to ram that wiener coming down the straightaway. You know, I mean, I heard a lot of that. And, you know, all the puns.
A lot of bun jokes.
Yeah.
Right. How many laps was this baby?
It was 2 laps, and I thought it was scripted, like wrestling, you know, like the outcome is scripted.
Yeah.
So I spoke with one of these people yesterday. It's actually real. Like, they line up and they race, and it's real. So that's what they told me.
I heard the New York Dog kind of slid in at the end, or some
he did
made a move.
And I've never been more proud of my fellow Hoosiers. They booed the New York Dog.
Hated New York.
They booed the New York
Hated
Dog.
him.
Yeah.
They were screaming for the corn dog. Everybody was really cheering hard here in the Midwest for the corn dog.
Slaw Dog, you won last year, Pat, but
Slaw
there was
Dog,
no two-time winner.
I know. Hey, we just got about 50 seconds left. What's your day like tomorrow?
So I'm going as a fan
Oh,
tomorrow.
that's right. Jake told me. Your son Jake told me that.
Yep. We're going to drag the Jakester out there. Chris is going to go with us. We are just, you know, your good old-fashioned Indiana race fans tomorrow, sitting in the grandstands and hopefully staying dry.
You know, Jake is absolutely a delightful child. I know that.
He's got you fooled, Pat. He has got you snowed.
No, he is such a hard worker. He is. If I could have
so much
100 Jakes in my business, I would not be working nearly as much.
Good kid.
Good job on
He's
him.
a good
It
kid,
really
but
is.
he will fight you on everything.
I don't think so.
I can tell Jacob Hammer breathing oxygen
Hour
is
number
good. He'll
4 is
fight
coming
me.
up. 93 WIBC.
From the Price Point Comfort Mitsubishi Electric Studios, this is 93 WIBC HD1 Indianapolis.
to hammer out a ceasefire deal between the two sides. Marco Rubio, who just landed in India after NATO meetings in Sweden, says there needs to be a plan B if Washington and Tehran can't agree on a deal. Rubio says Tehran cannot control or monetize the freedom of navigation, and they can't have a nuclear weapon. Back here in the UAE, one official who spoke out recently said he thinks there's a 50-50 chance that Iran and the U.S. can get a deal. His concern lies within the fact that Iran, according to him, has a history of overplaying the cards they are dealt.
The Strait of Hormuz has been blockaded since the beginning of the war, closing off most of the world's oil supply and causing gas prices to spike around the world. Kevin Warsh was sworn in yesterday as the 17th chair of the Federal Reserve.
And it was a who's who in that ceremony. Warsh, sworn in by Justice Clarence Thomas, Scott Besson, and Kevin Hassett were both in the room. Hassett, of course, was a front-runner for the job at one point. Another finalist for the spot, Federal Reserve Governor Christopher Waller, made comments shortly before that ceremony saying it would be, quote, crazy for the Fed to contemplate cuts in the near future. Central bankers say some policy firming might be appropriate if inflation persistently stays above that 2% target rate. Warsh begins his first term as the conflict in Iran puts upward pressure on prices. In the past, Warsh has argued for reshaping the Fed and shrinking its footprint.
That's Connor Hansen of the Fox Business Channel. America's listening to Fox News.
History isn't just in textbooks. It's the story of us, the United States. 2026 marks 250 years of America. And throughout the year, Bill Hemmer takes listeners on a journey through the 250 most impactful moments in American history. From the spark of revolution to the battles for freedom, the ideas, inventions, and decisions that changed the world. The 250 most impactful moments in American history podcast. Listen and follow now at foxnewspodcasts.com.
You never know who might be taking the quiz.
Hi, everyone. It's Candace Cameron Bure.
Hey, everyone. It's Phil Sims.
It's Dolores Catania.
Hey, everyone. I'm Kix Brooks.
It's Candace Bushnell.
I'm Rob Paulson.
I'm Ryan Serhant.
Hey, everyone. I'm
I'm Nicole Palizzi.
Hey, everybody's Kevin Nealon.
What's up, guys? It's Nia Sue, and it's time to take the quiz.
5 questions in less than 5 minutes every day. Listen and follow at thequiz.fox.
93 WIBC Mobile News. On the level, on the go.
It's certainly on people's minds. Still cloudy. We're at 64 this hour in downtown Indy. Could get to 73 for a high later today. I'm Jarrett Lewis. Here's what's trending this hour. The Lucas Oil Indy 500 Festival Parade going on now in downtown Indianapolis. It's also Legends Day out at IMS. Meteorologist Aaron Updike from the National Weather Service on what the rest of the afternoon has in store.
It's going to remain very cloudy throughout the day. You might see some pockets, but for the most part, we're looking at overcast skies.
But the big question is, what do conditions look like for race day on Sunday?
Right now, the best chance of rain is going to be between that kind of 10 a.m. And noon time period.
Updike says it's possible that the system will miss the track altogether. Temperatures will be in the low 70s tomorrow for the 110th running. 12 members of the Crown Hill Enterprise drug gang are facing federal charges and a 28-count indictment from a grand jury.
It was no secret. The group was known to be operating in the neighborhood.
Reverend Charles Harrison told Fox 59 that the group was behind many violent crimes in the city, including kidnapping and assault. There was also a fatal shooting in November of 2024 when prosecutors say Trey Dunn murdered Matthew Stevens after an argument during a drug deal. Over 30 people and a few cats are out of their home after a fire broke out at the Green Tree Apartments on Indy's South Side Friday. The Indianapolis Fire Department says it's the second fire to happen at the complex in the last 5 days. No one was injured, thankfully, as IFD is now working with the American Red Cross and apartment management to help those who were affected. And the Indiana Fever are riding a 3-game winning streak into a lengthy break as they defeated the Golden State Valkyries at home Friday night 90-82. Fever forward Aaliyah Boston on their second-half mindset.
When it comes to teams playing super hard, they're never going to give up, and they're never going to call it until that last buzzer sounds. And so for us, it's just making sure that we keep that lead and keep extending.
She finished the game with 20 points and a season-high 16 rebounds. Caitlin Clark added 22 and 9 assists. The Fever will travel to California to play Golden State again on Thursday. And now the forecast from the American Standard Cooling Weather Center.
Early morning rain clears out and it will be overcast to mostly cloudy. And while I won't rule out a stray, very light shower, most stay dry with temperatures today in the mid to lower 70s. I'm Fox 59 meteorologist Ethan Rossick for 93 WIBC.
I'm Jarrett Lewis on the level, on the go, and on WIBC.com.
Well, some folks say that grown-up men are still just little boys, that really the only difference is the price of our toys. We go for macho symbols like guns and running shoes, pickup trucks, hunting ducks, and power tools, power tools, power tools, power tools. Yeah, you just plug them in the wall and think of all you can do. You can plant a garden, fix your car, build a house if you want to, if you've got the proper power tools.
Hello, emergency room? Yeah, I just fired up my new gas-powered weed whacker there, and somehow or another it got caught in the hammer loop of my Big Smith overalls. Yeah, before I could get her shut down, she'd plumb screwed me about 3 foot in the front lawn there. Yeah, why?
You ready, Ethan? Hey, good afternoon. Welcome back. Sorry about that. Denny stepped on a cord.
Why do you always blame me for everything you do?
I'm not going to blame Terry, and I'm not going to blame Allison.
We have the Indianapolis Motorcycle Drill Team here at the Lucas Oil 500 Festival Parade. It has begun, Sully.
There you go. This is the pre-parade, and what the Indianapolis Motor Speedway, the IMPD Drill Team, they kind of get everybody, because a lot of people are walking around the parade route, so they kind of get the idea to get the heck off the road. And if they don't, then they just they tase you, right?
They don't tase you, but they do have the guy in the sidecar with a 50-millimeter cannon that will be firing at you.
Great,
just to keep it off.
So we're watching.
This is a trademark for the Indianapolis Metropolitan Police. These are great ambassadors. They're at the parades.
Dude,
they
go
all
over the country. They were
really
performing in Fort Myers last.
Really?
Yeah.
When you were down there?
Nope. Who was down there? One of our buddies, John, was down there and said he went and met him somewhere, and they had some festival or something that they
These are
performed in.
big motorcycles, and they pivot them like they're fast wheels or Hot Wheels in the driveway. These guys can really turn these things on a dime.
Yeah, and if you ever get caught, like standing, like Terry, you do on your motorcycle, standing on the seat, riding down the road, you just say, "Hey, I learned it from you guys."
That's it, pretty much. And they'll let you go. They're like, "Okay."
Yeah, well, I guess
You learn from the best.
Can't argue with that one.
Well, they have a nice way of pushing people back who have crossed that blue line. You better be, if you're sitting in the chair and you're too close.
Oh,
there we go.
Here we go. Here we go.
Here goes the sidecar with the American flag and some lucky soul in the sidecar.
Off they go.
The Lucas Oil 500 Festival Parade, this is the pre-parade. They have just started. It really doesn't look like it's going to rain on us, although Terry's been saying it sure feels like rain. It
just feels like it, but it's really, I keep checking the radar, and we're in good shape. It's clear.
You can hear the rumble of these Harley Davidsons. That's a good 150cc engine. It'll knock your toenails off.
150, 151.
150,
whatever it takes.
Yeah, CCs.
Yeah.
No, they're like 750s to 1150.
Oh, I love them. I really love them. They're kind of just like the prelude to what's coming.
That's right.
What's really neat is they do have the drones up. Some of the Canon photographers right behind us, they set up all their gear. These guys got more gear than the Indianapolis mechanics, but they have been shooting video from their drones. It's really sort of cool.
There we go. It's the chief. It's Chief Terry.
And I tell you what, if you are on YouTube, you will be able to see it coming straight up at us.
The chief is in a sidecar.
Yeah.
And now this explains why one of the things they normally do, they circle around, and then one motorcycle, he comes down towards us, and then he stands on the seat. Well, the chief was here.
She's just going to stand up in the sidecar? She get discipline?
Yeah.
That's right.
Interesting. But if you do go to YouTube, search on WIBC, and you will be able to see the parade coming at us from Washington Street all the way up towards the Monument Circle, and you'll see what we can see. And so we can give you the play-by-play, but you'll be able to see it yourself.
Yeah, it should be a good one from what I kind of saw. We have Caitlin Clark is the
she is your
Grandmaster.
Your Chief Grand Marshal.
I do not think she's in the parade, though.
What's a Grandmaster?
She's not in.
She's not in the parade today?
Well, I didn't see it in the schedule. That doesn't mean.
Wait.
I didn't see her in the booklet.
I thought she was the Grand Marshal.
She is. She is.
Well, we'll see.
The Grand Marshal.
What would it be? You can't be Grand Marshal of the parade and not be here.
Not be in the parade.
I would
say. Or the Grand Marshal of what? If it's not the parade.
I would think that Caitlin Clark is.
All I know is it's not my script, so she could show up. We also know that scripts are changing constantly, so we could have an old one.
Maybe she's in with the Bangra Bangers Dance Academy.
That's true.
It looks like they're all, if you look at the picture, they're on the floor of the
Bangra Bangers.
Bangra Bangers.
Not
Bangra
Banger. That sounds like a pole dancer society.
If she ends up in a Sullivan Express train car, that's going to be kind of cool.
Wow. I wonder, honestly, we can talk about this because I swear I thought that she was.
No, you're correct. They did announce it, but I don't see it in our script again, though. These parade scripts are consistently changing.
I just Googled it. It said
Did you?
that you can't be Grand Marshal of a parade without being at the parade.
Yeah. It's just not you can't.
Yeah, you guys relax. She's going to be here.
But I just wonder where she's going to be. Maybe that's part of it.
She's been pretty up front there.
She had a back injury a couple nights. She played last night. They won.
She scored over 20 points.
Yeah,
they
she was
won
good
big.
Health.
Yeah.
I don't know, but that's
one of the biggest.
Interesting.
That's the biggest surprise about the WNBA to me, is those girls get in there and bang it around. You talk about Bangra Banga.
That's why I thought she might have been with the Bangra Banga.
They bust them up.
I'll be darned. That's the only reason I came. That's the only reason I came. If she's not here, I'm leaving.
That's the only reason I stand.
To see somebody take a shot at her.
We can see everybody else anytime.
Yeah.
Well, and again, maybe it's just not in our script, to be fair.
Well, that would be strange, wouldn't it?
Well, it's script changes last minute.
Right.
I don't think so.
A little bit of thank yous are in order here. I want to thank the Michaelis Corporation, who does everything for us during the year. They are proud sponsors of, in fact, title sponsor of the Home and Garden Show, but also to Pat Sullivan, Sullivan Hardware, and the 4 locations. They are sponsoring this live broadcast, and I can't thank you enough, Pat. This is our 19th year. We've been doing this together.
We've been doing it for 27.
we haven't done it for 27.
Well, whatever.
Yeah, whatever.
Seems like a lot longer. Denny, thank you. Terry, I do think that they have somebody new that's putting together the books.
Yeah, they don't give us any of the pre-stuff.
That's right. You might be right. There has been some missteps of today already. So
but I wrote.
Is that what we're going to call them, missteps?
But I wrote down the title sponsor here. Which is,
you put it right on the binder.
Yeah, I just wrote it on
right
the binder.
And here's the thing, he's so stupid.
Lucas
He knows
Oil.
as soon as he turns the page, he's not going to be able to read it.
I know. I just like, oh, daggone
okay.
it. So the Lucas Oil 500 Festival Parade. We also talked about AES, and AES does have a float in this year's parade.
Yes.
So
they will be here. Maybe Caitlin will be on that one.
No. And the thing about that float is that they're not using electricity; they're using propane.
So maybe that's what's slowing things up. Do you remember? I think it was last year, 2 years ago. You know, they do this for TV, and they had a power outage over in
by the checkered carpet, right?
And because we had a delay, if you remember, like 30 or 40 minutes.
Yeah.
And so I had text Russ from Channel 13. He goes, the power's out over here. So they literally stop it for the broadcast. So
they don't stop anything for us. What's real cute is we have the Canon photographers in front of us, and they have a mobile video that they are doing.
Camera.
And two kids have grabbed the Indianapolis Motor Speedway checkered flag and have run down what would be Monument Circle, and these photographers are just going nuts with it. It's a play-by-play for sure of what's about to happen here.
It's the calm before the storm.
So, and again,
before the storm, I'm watching a police officer yawn, which means everything's calm here on Monument Circle.
They all have earbuds.
They're
all listening.
Sure. Some of them are invisible. You don't even think they've got it in, but it's in.
Here we go. This is
All right.
another pre-parade.
These giant horses. Oh, my gosh. I'm so glad the weather's good for them because I would worry.
Oh, I know you would.
Yeah, this is the Indianapolis Mounted Patrol that is coming at us. 5 of the I guess 4. That's just one guy shoveling behind him. But 4 of the biggest bay horses you can see.
Is this IMPD, you said?
Well,
I don't think this is IMPD,
well, you know what,
my friend.
From this distance, it's IMPD.
They keep
By the
running
time
into
they get
each
up here,
other.
they could be from Cleveland.
Maybe there was a pre-parade binder.
Maybe we should have. Wait, I do believe this is. Yeah, this is not IMPD.
This looks like National Guardsmen.
This is National Guardsmen or Army. They're not in our book, so.
We'll just ask them when they get up here.
Yeah,
Excuse me, who are you?
Have you got a second?
But generally, there's somebody carrying a banner in front of them.
Yeah.
So this is because it's pre-parade.
Well,
Maybe
they've got a lot of
is.
confidence. They've got 2 handlers walking beside them. One of
Take
them
their
holding
picture.
the bridle as they're coming down. But quite frankly, I don't see any pooper scoopers,
So
Pat.
Terry, maybe pre-parade doesn't get a banner.
Maybe it doesn't get a banner. Perhaps this is more like they're actually just checking the crowd secretly.
These are big
before-
draft horses.
for
These are
security.
huge horses.
It's
So you
cracking
think
me up
this
because
is this the Indiana National Guard? Is that what you're thinking, Doug?
Hard to say.
It's not Army.
They're in
I'd say
camo.
you're
Those
right.
are Army hats.
Yeah, they got Army hats on, and people appreciate them. They're
do.
standing. People are up on their feet.
And
Okay.
that's starting to spook the horses just a little
a little bit.
Yeah.
Don't put that
Okay,
camera
everybody
in front of
stop.
that little pony,
Yeah.
that little horse. There's somebody who wants to put a camera right in his face.
Oh,
You
boy,
know-
making the turn onto Monument
I
Circle.
think they have a national
there's a
guard.
pooper
Oh, here
Scooper guy.
comes the pooper scooper. God
There's,
bless you,
oh my
son.
gosh. There he is. Look, there you go.
You
Dude,
talk about somebody
I am-
full of poop.
I have never seen a pooper scooper guy that is working the crowd.
Yeah, he's working the crowd.
That's-
He needs a bigger bucket.
He is
That pu-
behind these
Yeah.
4 big horses.
He's not even halfway.
And he looks at the crowd,
He goes,
shrugs his shoulder, puts up his
what
arm
am I,
as
chopped
in,
liver?
like, how about something for me? And the crowd
Yeah.
went wild.
They did.
But I've never seen a pooper scooper guy work a crowd before.
Well, Pat,
Good job,
you're in
my
hardware.
man. Good job. I'll
He's
tell you
giving
what,
you some
and
competition.
why don't we
thank you for your service.
Let's go ahead and step away for a little break here since there's
There's a lull.
A little break in our
there's a
action
lull.
here.
We're coming right back with more of WIBC's coverage of the Lucas Oil 500 Festival Parade.
Sunshine, storms, tornadoes, maybe snow. Sometimes all in the same week. spring in Indiana. Good news, the Weather Authority just arrived.
Storms begin to develop off towards the west. They're going to ride in for the evening rush hour.
The entire Fox 59 team are now part of 93 WIPC with Indiana's most accurate forecast when Indiana's weather is anything but predictable. The Weather Authority, now on 93 WIPC. Stay in the know while you're on the go.
Hi, this is Chris Cox, owner of Chimney Solutions Indiana. The spring storms are rolling in, causing chimney leaks.
You know that.
But don't forget about those birds and raccoons that want inside your chimney too, adding unwanted odors and fire hazards. Don't wait until the fall. Get it fixed now. We're experienced, fully trained professionals ready to fix your chimney right. Call us today at 317-757-6979. Chimney Solutions Indiana, protecting your home all year long.
That thing you've been putting off around the house? Yeah, we all have one, and I'll deal with it later. We all say that. But here's the problem with that. Your home doesn't work like that because small issues don't stay small. They grow. That tiny crack in the wall, that door that still sticks a little, that faint, musty smell in the basement or crawl space, well, that's how it starts. Then the rains come, soils shift, moisture builds, and suddenly it's not a small fix anymore. Now it's uneven floors and wider cracks and bigger problems in your foundation, basement, and crawl space. That's what I call the I'll deal with it later tax. So here's what you need to do. Call Indiana Foundation Service. They have trained experts, certified, who can come out and understand what the local soil and climate are doing to your home. They'll also tell you how to fix it right away. That's the important part. And they provide the long-term solutions backed by nationally supported lifetime warranties. You got to reach out to these folks. It's indianafoundation.com. Schedule with these local guys to come out and take a quick look.
This hour powered by Absolute Comfort, your American Standard Mitsubishi Electric Elite Ductless Pro dealer.
Cashback is not available on gas in New Jersey and Wisconsin.
Hey, good morning. You're heading to the airport, right?
Yep, thanks for checking. I like the car. How long have you been a rideshare driver?
About 3 years now. I really enjoy it.
Isn't it hard to make money these days with the price of gas being so high?
Not for me. I use Upside, the free app that gives you cash back for every gallon of gas you buy.
Wait a minute. Are you saying you actually get real money back when you get gas with the Upside app?
Yep, I get real cash back every time I get gas.
Does that actually add up to anything?
I'll make around $200 to $300.
Wow, that's serious extra cash. I'm downloading the Upside app now.
Download the free Upside app now to earn real cash back every time you buy gas. Use promo code TAXI for an extra 25 cents a gallon bonus on your first tank. You can cash out anytime right to your bank account, PayPal, or a gift card for Amazon and other brands. Just download the free Upside app and use promo code TAXI for a 25 cents a gallon bonus on your first tank. That's code TAXI.
Greetings from R&R Agency, your Indiana health insurance pros, and a sincere thank you to our loyal customers for helping us to another record year. We recently saved a 62-year-old retiring couple over $800 monthly when compared to their COBRA offerings. We recently saved a family of 4 over $400 monthly when compared to their $7,500 deductible program on the ACA, and you know that's still Obamacare. We recently saved a small 4-man manufacturing company over $1,000 monthly and gave them better coverage. We feature coverages guaranteed to age 65, low out-of-pocket expenses, the largest networks in the country, and you can sign up anytime. If you are retiring early, self-employed, or need coverage for your small group, call us at 317-563-0868 or go to rragency.org. If you don't call us, we can't help you. What do you got to lose? Call us 317-563-0868 or go to rragency.org. As always, God bless America, common sense government, and peace too strict.
Texting enrolls you in a recurring automated marketing text messages. Consent not required to purchase. Message and data rates may apply.
The team's looking good this season. I think so. Man, I miss playing football. Ever since I turned 40, I just can't find that fire I used to have.
Think it could be lower testosterone?
What do you mean?
I was feeling the same way. After 40, the body has less testosterone, and men lose their edge. That's why I take Nugenix Total T2.
That's the testosterone booster, right?
Yes, but Total T2 is their brand new formula that skyrockets nitric oxide levels in as little as 3 hours. Since I started taking it, I've been lifting like when we played for Coach Carter. My energy is way up, and it even spiced up things between me and the missus.
Are they still giving out complimentary bottles?
Yep, just send a text.
Text RULE to 215215 for your complimentary bottle of Nugenix Total T2, the next generation testosterone booster. Text now and we'll include a bottle of Nugenix Thermo X, our newest, most powerful fat burner ever, absolutely free. Text RULE to 215215. That's RULE to 215215.
These statements have not been evaluated by the FDA. This product is not intended intended to diagnose, treat, cure, or prevent any disease.
Hey, it's Big Joe, and I'm hanging out at Family Heating and Air with the owner, Marcus Morris. And Marcus, I'm always impressed that when you sell American Standard, it's not just the product, but it's the company that installs your product that makes it the best. Can you tell us a little bit about what goes into that and then how you guys police yourselves?
Yeah, there's a lot of pride in being an American Standard dealer, and in fact, most contractors don't measure up. We have to go through hours upon hours of training just to have the honor to be an American Standard dealer, and we are the highest level of American Standard dealer. It's called customer care. That requires even more training and even higher levels of customer satisfaction, and this is something that is closely monitored by American Standard, and we're actually a big fan of that. We're very proud of the brand that we sell and up level of customer service that we give.
Put the award-winning Family Heating and Air to work for you. Give them a call, 317-577-8077, or go to familyhvac.net, because nobody cares for you like family. Your trusted local independent American Standard heating and air conditioning dealer.
We're up or now?
No, we're not. All right, everybody, welcome back to the Home and Garden Show. We are live at the 500 Festival Parade presented by Lucas Oil. This is unit number 1. You can hear them. It is the Purdue All-American Marching Band.
Why do they all look so young? They look like they're in 6th grade.
Look at the little tuba. Look, seriously, so
That's
young.
Not a little guy on the tuba. It's a big tuba.
Listen to this. Over 80% of the band members are STEM majors.
What does that mean?
Science, technology, it's big time stuff.
Oh, I thought they were
This is not there is no music program at Purdue. There's no degrees. These are all volunteer kids that do this extracurricular. It's really cool.
They got a big weekend. In fact, tomorrow is when they make their way around the Indianapolis Motor Speedway. And
That's a long hike.
It's a long hike for these guys, but they're so good. And there's the world's largest drum.
Right there.
All right, coming up right behind them, we've got the 500 Festival Chair of the Board, Christina Mungi. And celebrating leadership and community spirit, please welcome her. She's the chair of the 500 Festival Board. And Christy not only guides one of Indiana's greatest traditions, but she also serves as managing director of the Indiana-Kentucky region for J.P. Morgan Company.
Which one? Right here?
Right there, the blonde.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah?
There we go.
Oh, and her sons are in the other pace car.
They're cool.
Oh, they're so cute.
So cute.
Well, so I'm because of what appears to be security walking alongside the car, I'm going to guess that this next one
it's a truck.
Is the 52nd governor of the state of Indiana, Mike Braun.
Yep, and
Governor
the first
Braun
lady.
is a dedicated public servant and businessman who has spent years supporting the people of Indiana. He also served in the United States Senate and the Indiana State House. Let's give a cheer, Governor and his wife, First Lady Maureen Braun.
You know, Terry, he's a morel mushroom hunter. The governor is.
I didn't know.
Go ahead.
And right behind him is the 49th Mayor, Joe Hogsett, and he's walking right beside everybody. He has been the mayor since 2016 and was reelected to his 3rd term in 2023. Before becoming mayor, he served as Indiana's Secretary of State and as the United States Attorney for the Southern District of Indiana.
I still think very unusual having the two politicians next to each other.
It is. It really is unusual. It really is.
I just think it's like
they're in it together.
Yeah.
I just think if there's booing, the one guy, the
Doesn't
governor
blame
will
the
say,
other.
"Oh, that's the mayor," and the mayor's going to say, "Oh,
that's kind of smart. Kind of smart.
Then no one's feelings get hurt.
I like it.
We got another band coming at us. Terry, who is it?
It's the IPS All City Marching Band, 80 members strong. This ensemble comes from Crispus Attucks, George Washington, Shortridge, and Arsenal Tech High School. They're small but mighty in their beautiful black and blue uniforms, which are perfect for today. Usually it's boiling hot at the parade, but today it's very comfortable and everybody looks pretty warm.
They have performed for NBA All-Star Game,
They're pretty
for the
great.
WNBA All-Star Game, and ready for this, the WWE Royal Rumble.
You know,
It's a
I
big
would
deal.
say their numbers are up, which is good news.
What do you mean they're big?
The number of
members?
participants, yeah. That looks really good. They sounded really good as well, which is really cool.
All right, we've got a float coming right at us. It's the 500 Festival float racing through history. Yes, sirs. Here they come, your 2026 parade grand marshals.
Oh, this is cool. Look at this.
Pascal Siakam and
my
Andrew
gosh.
Nembhard. You know, these two have helped electrify Indiana basketball, reigniting the state's passion for the game. Walking alongside to keep the celebration rolling are the Indiana Pacemates. There you go, Pat.
Dude, that was so fun last year, wasn't it?
So fun.
All the way into June. We lived it.
Yeah, it was so much fun. Indy making some noise as we celebrate our Grand Marshals, continue to racing through history.
There's our little Pacemates. They're all a size 0.
Yeah.
Look how cute they are.
They're adorable.
And you know what?
Adorable.
All STEM Pacemates.
They're all STEM, right? And
They're all
90%,
STEM.
95%, I think,
Yep.
are all
They got
STEM.
some pretty
All
nice
STEM.
stems there.
Beautiful.
Racing through history continues with this stunning lineup from the Indianapolis Motor Speedway Museum. Among today's rolling icons is a 1998 Corvette pace car celebrating modern speed and its Indianapolis 500 legacy. Also featured is a 1927
Duesenberg. Look at that
I was going to
doozy.
say the Dusendorf.
It's a Duesenberg, and right behind it is a 1928 Studebaker, Pat, made right here in Indiana.
They're really cool.
They still make
Really
them?
cool.
No, it was way up north.
Is that out
They
of
don't
production
make 'em.
now?
think
Now,
that-
rounding out the collection is this 1932 Cord. That's the one in green, Pat. That's the green one. It's an L28, and just great part of Indiana history is the automobiles themselves.
You know, Dan, the Speedway Museum in Speedway, Indiana, houses over 150 pristine racing and vintage passenger cars.
And that's how they paid for the new museum updates. They sold off some of their collection. They had a Mercedes-Benz that was worth well over $2 or $3 million.
And you know what? I heard that that's what they used to remodel the men's room with.
Here comes one of the most popular men
Oh my
on
gosh.
the planet, and certainly
Way better.
here
And
there's
in
Beth
racing.
right with it.
President of the Indianapolis Motor Speedway and
Doug
IndyCar.
Bowles.
And his wife, Beth.
There's Beth.
There she is.
Since
She knows who we
2013,
are.
Doug
Yes,
has
he's-
led the IMS, and in 2025 he stepped into the
He's
role
giving
as
us a good
president
wave
of
here.
IndyCar.
He said hi, Terry.
No, he
Yeah,
don't
he
say hi,
did.
Terry.
He
He
said,
I swear,
No,
he said
he
hi,
was
Terry.
clearly looking
No,
at me.
He said hi, Terry.
Well, Beth was looking at me and said, I love you. You're taking the place of Florence Henderson in years
You know
past,
what?
of course.
And that's why Doug Bowles is as good as he is.
is.
Take a
'Cause
look
we
at the-
all thought that he is definitely looking at me.
Look at this official pace car, all tricked out. This is the pace car. It's got the scoop on the back.
Holy smokes. What?
Yeah. It
Here
features
co-
a bold
oh.
spirit blue-white design with the red accents, inspired
Looks
by the
like a-
Indianapolis 500 theme, United We Race.
I think it started. I think it died just for a minute, but they got it back up and running. Here
Yeah.
comes the drivers. And by the way, guys, you know the drivers. They talk about this parade, how important and how fun it is, and every one of them are here, and they love this parade. And we've got drivers coming up.
This would be row 11 drivers? I guess it is. Here we got coming right at us.
Well,
Jack-
Landon has.
Landon's
Landon's
got him.
gonna
Oh,
do-
Landon's got it.
Jimmy's doing the.
Oh, is it my turn? I don't have
not
a
yet,
headset,
but they're
ladies
coming.
and gentlemen, but we
Right
do
there.
have row 11 coming up. Some of the drivers competing in tomorrow's race. A special thank you to Katz, Sapper, and Miller for sponsoring the helmet balloons that will introduce each row for the starting grid. First one that we have is Jack Harvey. He's a longtime IndyCar competitor. He spent many years racing out of the Indianapolis Motor Speedway. Almost won this race back in 2018. But when he isn't behind the wheel, you can catch him holding the microphone as a pit lane reporter for Fox Sports. You say with us, "Go, Jack, go," a.k.a. Hollywood Harvey.
Wow.
I love it.
Wow.
And then right behind Jack Harvey, he's a rookie. He should be starting up higher. His name is Caio Colette. He's from Brazil. He's impressed fans with his talent on the path to the IndyCar racing ladder.
And people had name problems on this one, right?
Allegedly, yes. Allegedly.
He is so cute,
Yeah,
Allison.
he's
you
a
see
rookie.
him?
He came from.
Kyle Collette. He's so
Hey,
cute.
ladies,
Did you get a
we're
chance to see
announcing
him?
the drivers.
Oh, sorry.
not
Go
Harvey.
ahead. Go ahead.
Keep going. Number 3.
So yeah, he comes from the Indy Next by Firestone series. He's a rookie. Colette is the first to develop his racing skills in karting circuits back home in his home country of Brazil. You can give Kaya a warm welcome. And then the fan favorite, Stingray Rob. Racing. Rob is making his mark in the IndyCar series with a name inspired by the legendary Corvette. He's a guy who's quite literally born to race, and you can get loud and give him a massive cheer. We all love Stingray.
Man.
Fan favorite. Fan
I
favorite.
tell you what, we're going to step away real quick. We'll take a break. We'll come right back with more from the Lucas Oil 500 Festival Parade.
At Busey, banking is about more than numbers. It's about relationships. For over 150 years, we've been helping individuals, families, and businesses reach their goals with personalized service and local decision making. Whether you're opening your first account or planning your next big move, we're here with the tools and support to help you move forward with confidence. Busey Bank, your partner for life's moments, both big and small. Member FDIC.
If you work with your hands, they don't care how you feel. You're sore, you're tired, and if the tool quits on you, you don't get to. That's the American way. And racing in Indianapolis, that's an American original. And so is Quality Supply and Tool. They're selling what works. They supply men and women who build this nation every day, not just on race day. So yeah, engines go wide open once a year, but if you're like us, you're wide open all the time. Next time you need supplies for a job, go to Quality Supply and Tool. Along with racing in Indianapolis, American Originals.
Here for the Michaelis Corporation, available to you 24/7, 365. The amount of rain that we've had this month, if you find yourself, with you get down to the crawl space, you get down to the basement, and you're concerned, call Michaelis. That's what they're there for you, to give you peace of mind. And you might find them, like I did with an accident, burning the house down, and you go back to them time and time again. Just a great local company. The number 844-FIX-INDY. That's 844-FIX-INDY. Water, storms, fire, and wet basements. Life happens. Michaelis happens to help you through it.
Save hundreds of dollars with free delivery plus low price guarantees on quality brand name furniture and mattresses.
Only at Thompson Furniture and Mattress in Columbus.
The Saturday Home and Garden Show is brought to you by Michaelis. Water, storms, fire, and wet basements. Life happens. Michaelis happens to help you through it. 844-FIX-INDY. Hey, Pat Sullivan here for Schlegel Greenhouse, or as we all know, Hoosier Boy product. Hoosier Boy products you see in the best garden centers around the city, whether it's a beautiful hanging basket, some of their 4-inch product, their geraniums, which is kind of in their history, but they also give back to the community. Hoosier Boy has helped hundreds of groups raise money for their organizations. Fun, easy, and no paper forms required. We offer spring and fall and winter programs, so they will actually help your group put on a fundraising program. Perfect for school organization, churches, and more. And best of all, you're selling something everyone loves, beautiful flowers. Learn more at HoosierBoyFundraising.com. You can pick up Hoosier Boy products at Allisonville Home and Garden by Sullivan in Fishers, Country Harmony in Brownsburg, Blooming Foods in Bloomington, Miss M's in Bargersville, Sundown Garden in Westfield, White's Ace Hardware in Carmel, Geist and Fishers, and Sullivan Hardware and Garden. It's Hoosier.
JMV here for my friends Johnny, Chris Love at Love Heating and Air Conditioning. Spring is here, and you need to make sure your air conditioner is checked and ready to go for those warmer temperatures ahead. Now, if a repair is required, tell them JMV sent you, and Love will waive the $144 service fee. Should you need a new air conditioner, Love is a Heil Heating and Cooling dealer. Call Love today, 317-353-2141. Let Love and Heil take care of your home today. 317-353-2141. Tell them JMV sent you.
Cashback is not available on gas in New Jersey and Wisconsin.
Hey, good morning. You're heading to the airport, right?
Yep, thanks for checking. I like the car. How long have you been a rideshare driver?
About 3 years now, but I really enjoy it.
Isn't it hard to make money these days with the price of gas being so high?
Not for me. I use Upside, the free app that gives you cash back for every gallon of gas you buy.
Wait a minute. Are you saying you actually get real money back when you get gas with the Upside app?
Yep, I get real cash back every time I get gas.
Does that actually add up to anything?
I'll make around $200 to $300.
Wow, that's serious extra cash. I'm downloading the Upside app now.
Download the free Upside app now to earn real cash back every time you buy gas. Use promo code TAXI for an extra 25 cents a gallon bonus on your first tank. You can cash out anytime right to your bank account, PayPal, or a gift card for Amazon and other brands. Just download the free Upside app and use promo code TAXI for a 25 cents a gallon bonus on your first tank. That's code TAXI.
Download to see if you qualify. Not all customers will qualify. Transfer fees may apply. No Albert subscription required. Albert is not a bank. Albert Instant Loans are issued by FinWise Bank, member FDIC. Not an actual client. Terms apply.
Kylie, what's wrong? I just got hit with a car repair bill. I'm behind on rent, and I feel like I can never save any money.
Have you tried the Albert app? Albert is your financial assistant, helping you find ways to save and create custom budgets to actually grow your money. Plus, you can get up to $10,000 for big expenses, or advance up to $1,000 fast when you need cash right away.
Albert can get me up to $10,000?
Exactly. Albert spots you in a pinch and helps you grow your money in the long run.
I'm downloading Albert right now.
Download the Albert app and use promo code CASH to borrow up to $10,000 for whatever you need. The Albert app helps you budget better and save more money so you reach your financial goals faster. Download the Albert app right now and use promo code CASH to borrow up to $10,000. Use code CASH to borrow up to $10,000.
Yeah, I can't hear him.
Yell so we can hear you. Hey, welcome back. Sorry, we're having a little trouble hearing in our headsets as the crowd and the entertainment extremely loud here at the Lucas Oil 500 Festival Parade.
While we were on our break, the Bhangra Bangers Dance Academy, which is traditional Punjabi folk dancing, celebrating the harvest season, went by us. Terry, we had a Republican Airways float. This is a big deal because their home office right now is in Carmel, Indiana.
Yep, and they do lots of good things. Just did a event with them with Indiana Children's Wish. Lynn St. James, we got a chance to see her as she came through.
And trapped on Monument Circle, there they go, the Noblesville High School Marching Millers.
You know, that's just
they sounded great.
They're directed by Aaron Thornberry, and they really put out some good music. Terry, you were saying they're playing all sorts of music. This is a traditional band number, but they're playing modern stuff too.
They're playing really cool stuff. That was modern, and we love hearing some of those pop songs that are played by bands. Now we've got the NXG Youth Motorsports, very critical into the future racing stars of tomorrow. So we get a chance to see them.
I can tell you those kids were not very excited about the jam up here on Monument Circle.
No.
They were raring to go.
There's 11-year-olds to 15-year-olds. Now you think about that. That's junior high up to freshman year of high school.
Yep.
Allison, this is one of your favorites that come right at us.
Oh, I don't think it's my favorite. I think
the Indians right here?
This is Terry Stacy's.
Oh, Terry gets spooked
Tell us
out
about
Rowdy.
Tell us about Rowdy.
Rowdy. Well,
what is it about Rowdy?
It's his nose.
He has an adorable nose, I will say. It's baseball nose. And since 1993, this funniest mascot winner has been high-fiving fans and pulling pranks at Victory Field. Whether he's putting the bear in bear hug or modeling for gummy bears, Rowdy is Indy's favorite icon.
Rowdy. Oh, he's got some spring in his step, or her step. Is he a boy or a girl?
We'll never know.
We'll never know.
We'll never know. All right, you've heard about the big green bike. Pat, tell me about this big green bike, because it looks like it would fit
green egg.
It fit your big bottom, big green egg, you know?
All right, so what about the big green bike?
Okay, the big green bike that's a Regions Bank big bike. I thought you would pick right up on that.
No, I really didn't. Yeah. It just didn't connect with me. You know.
They're happy.
I think Denny just wanted to say bottom.
Jumping. There's definitely a big green bike on that float.
Oh, there it is.
Regions
big
green
Tell us about
bike.
the big green bike, Den.
All right, so for more than 25 years, Regions Banks and the 500 Festival have been racing through history. That ride includes fueling fun, sparking young imaginations for a decade plus through Regions support for the 500 Festival Parade. Let's give them a big pedal-powered cheer for the Regions big bike.
Woo! Yay!
They have used that bike since 2007, Pat. This is their 19th year.
Well, you know what? It might be time to replace it.
Yeah. All right, Ethan.
Well,
we got row 10 coming at, not Ethan.
It's
Landon.
Jimmy.
We do have row 10 coming up here. Let's welcome a former Butler Bulldog alumni, Jacob Abel. He's back for the 110th running of the Indy 500. He's driving his family run, number 51 Chevrolet for Abel Motorsports, sponsored by Texas Roadhouse. Could shout out their rules. After a standout debut in season last year, the Rising Star is ready to take on the Brickyard. Great job for Jacob. After him, it's another rookie, the Norwegian Nightmare, Dennis Hauger. He's stepping into the IndyCar Series after an impressive rise through the international racing ladder. He began racing go-karts at just 5 years old. He'll be taking on his maiden Indy 500 tomorrow. And then you may have seen him on Hammer and Nigel here recently from Tales of the Track. Graham Rahal, he's driving for Rahal Letterman Lanigan Racing, continues to be a proud racing legacy as the son of 86 Indy 500 champion Bobby Rahal.
And the tallest racer out there.
And speaking of the big green egg, Graham is a huge big green egg smoker.
Really?
Yeah.
Did not know that. If you didn't know
Fun
that,
fact.
now.
Yep.
All right, here's our buddies from the Gordon Piper.
There they are. There's our guys. This is the Indianapolis 500 Gordon Piper float, and all of the Pipers on board.
There's Doug. There's my neighbor.
I was going to say, where's Doug? I don't see Doug Hardwick.
I see
he's
my
playing.
neighbor.
Yep, you see your friends and neighbors that are all a part of this float. It's two of them, back to back. There they go. Big cheer for the Gordon Pipers. They've been around since 1962, and certainly part of our month of May.
All right.
Are they ever?
So am I the lucky one that gets Ballet Folclórico Mosaicos?
Of course you do.
I would have taken a break here.
Get ready to feel the rhythm. Ballet Folclórico Mosaicos has been celebrating 10 years in this parade, and look at these costumes.
Wow, I actually love these.
Man, oh man, the vibrant group brings all ages of the energy and color and the beauty of traditional Mexican folklorico dance in the streets, sharing culture and joy with every step. Pat, I can see you in one of those headdresses.
You know what? You wear something like that out at night, you're going to get mugged.
You're going to get mugged.
I'll tell you that right now.
They've represented the Midwest events
Very
across
colorful.
the country, around the world, and today they celebrate community culture and the spirit of the Indy 500. Give them a big cheer. God, they're beautiful. I love these costumes.
Look at these little ones right up here in the front. They're all wearing white, beautiful dresses.
Well, the guys are wearing white pants.
Well, I'm talking about these little girls right up from the long brown hair and their different colored headdresses.
The thing about this group is they are welcome even in places where the United States doesn't go. They have played in Cuba. They have performed internationally in Havana and in Cuba. I think these old guys are getting tired. The young ones are really pushing them.
This is a long way. This is a long way to go. Here comes WTHR.
That's right.
Cheerleaders.
Oh, shoot, I need to be in that.
I
got to go.
Say, do you need to go? These are your people.
Throw your
you know,
big
I
butt
totally
out.
forgot. Shoot.
I can't believe they didn't ask you to be a banner carrier.
What do you mean? I'm supposed to be behind that banner.
Are you sure?
Yeah, waving a thing. Hey, tomorrow morning.
I think they lost
7
the
o'clock.
balloon, Pat.
7 o'clock hour.
Pat has a weekly hit with WTHR for those who don't know.
That's
I bet
right.
tomorrow. I bet it's during
These
race
are
mode.
the.
You know, I got bumped. Yeah,
I bet you
I'm bumped
did.
for tomorrow, which is
That's
actually kind of
probably-
nice.
yeah.
These
Oh,
are the
yeah.
Indy cheerleaders, boys and girls.
Indy.
Indy.
How do you spell it?
Indy. Indy.
That's pretty good.
I'll tell you what, since there's a little break here, because whatever was supposed to be behind the
It's rookie one, the
WTHR
big balloon.
banner
He probably got
is
stuck.
missing.
Why don't we take a quick break?
That's what I just said.
Oh.
You need to listen then. All right, we're coming right back with more 93 WIBC.
Your grandfather heard it on the radio.
DJ's hand in the air. He is the winner.
Your father heard it on the radio.
Little Al wins by just a few tenths of a second.
This May, so will you.
Start your engine.
America celebrates 250 years of freedom. Indianapolis celebrates the 110th running of the greatest spectacle in racing. An American tradition. The Indianapolis 500 on 93 WIBC.
If someone told me that from now through May 26th, I could save up to $150 on tires, brakes, and more at the Bell Tire Memorial Day sale, I'd cancel my own wedding if it fell on those dates. And if someone told me I'd get a low price guarantee at any of their stores, I'd drive through every construction zone during rush hour just to get there. And if they said I'd be saving up to $150 on things I needed to do anyway, I'd even end this commercial right now to go visit belltire.com.
Bell Tire.
Hey, Pat Sullivan here for Gutter Helmet. You know, with all the rain that we've had, you can kind of see the reason that you need Gutter Helmet for all seasons, not just when the leaves come down in the fall, because with the when cottonwood comes down
And the whirlybirds. Oh, they're already sprouting in the gutters,
and then
Pat.
you get that much water, that much rain, the spring rains that have really come, they can clog your gutter so easily. So we're after to make 2 points here. One, with Gutter Helmet, you don't ever have to get up on a ladder. And that's probably the most important thing, because your house can be replaced. You've fallen off a ladder, you could cause permanent damage to yourself. I actually had a couple friends that fell off ladders, and one guy was in a wheelchair for 3 or 4 months. So it's serious business. You're not as young as you used to be. But less importantly, you protect your home, because that gutter system is there to move the water away from the envelope of your building, and without it, the water goes down next to the foundation, can find its way. Water travels to the path of least resistance, into the crawl space, into the basement. Gutter Helmet prevents that, and right now they've got a great deal, 17% off. They have 1 year no payment financing. There's you got to follow all the rules to that, but just a great company. Give them a call at 800-5HELMET. That's 800-5HELMET. GutterHelmetIndy.com, and never clean your gutters again.
Hey, Pat Sullivan for Hope Plumbing. Hope Plumbing, Heating, and Cooling is the greatest spectacle in home services. To celebrate the 110th anniversary of the Indy 500, Hope is revving up their deals. During the month of May, Hope is offering $100 off any $500 or more plumbing or electrical service. Let's go racing and start saving. Call Hope Plumbing today, 641-HOPE, before you have to wave that yellow flag.
Hey, Pat Sullivan here for Schlegel Greenhouse, or as we all know, Hoosier Boy product. Hoosier Boy products you see in the best garden centers around the city, whether it's a beautiful hanging basket, some of their 4-inch product, their geraniums, which is kind of in their history, but they also give back to the community.
You know that
Hoosier Boy has helped hundreds of groups raise money for their organizations. Fun, easy, and no paper forms required. We offer spring and fall and winter programs, so they will actually help your group put on a fundraising program. Perfect for school organization, churches, and more. And best of all, you're selling something everyone loves, beautiful flowers. Learn more at HoosierBoyFundraising.com. You can pick up Hoosier Boy products at Allisonville Home and Garden by Sullivan in Fishers, Country Harmony in Brownsburg, Blooming Foods in Bloomington, Miss M's in Bargersville, Sundown Garden in Westfield, White's Ace Hardware in Carmel, Geist and Fishers, and Sullivan Hardware and Garden. It's Hoosier Boy.
Attention Indianapolis families, a brand new public school, Indiana Math and Science Academy Central, is opening in Hallville in fall 2026. Serving grades K through 6. At IMSA Central, students explore a STEM-focused education that builds bold thinkers, problem solvers, and ethical leaders ready for high school, college, and beyond. Enroll today for fall 2026. Visit central.imsaindy.org or call 317-790-7244 to learn more.
Are you tired of high cable TV rates? Sign up for Dish today and get a $500 bonus offer while supplies last. Plus, lock in your price for 2 years guaranteed. Call All American Dish, your Dish authorized retailer now.
800-296-1251. 800-296-1251. That's 800-296-1251.
Offers require credit qualification, 24-month commitment, early termination fee, and e-auto pay. Restrictions apply. Call for details.
Anthem Blue Cross and Blue Shield joins Impact Fitness Foundation to bring whole health to Brookside School 54. Healthy food, fitness, and wellness. More at anthem.com/Indy/community. Anthem Blue Cross and Blue Shield is the trade name of Anthem Insurance Companies, Inc.
You know the name Zero Res, the zero residue carpet cleaner that leaves your carpets clean with no dirt-attracting soaps or harsh chemicals. Don't risk it with the other guys and skip the DIY disasters that leave your carpets soaked for days. You can do more harm than good doing it by yourself. Keep the mud outside where it belongs, not trapped in your carpets. Just reach out to the folks at Zero Res. They can clean just about anything, all sorts of flooring, carpet, hardwood, tile. Don't forget your upholstery. They can do it all, including your ducts. 317-388-5141 or visit ZeroResIndy.com. Always ask for the WIBC special. Hey, this is Denny Smith. Turn your yard into a place you love at Miss M's Home and Garden in Bargersville. I'm sitting here at the parade and I'm thinking, I can't wait to get home and just sit out on the back porch. You can save big at Miss M's Memorial Day sale now through the 31st. Save 20% on the premium American-made Brio wood-burning fire pit engineered for a virtually smokeless experience. Plus, 20% off container trees and shrubs, 20% off patio furniture, and 30% off pottery. Create an incredible outdoor living space. Miss M's on State Road 135. It's just south of Whiteland Road in Bargersville. Up north by me, visit Sundown Gardens in Westfield. Save big at the Sundown Gardens Memorial Day sale now through the 31st. Save 20% on the premium American-made Brio wood-burning fire pit as well. Plus 20% off container trees and shrubs and 30% off pottery. You're going to find everything you need to create that dream outdoor living space. Sundown Gardens in Westfield at 186th Street and Spring Mill Road.
Cool your man cave, attic, garage, or bonus room without adding ductwork with Mitsubishi Electric ductless mini splits.
To find out more, just go to absolutecomfort.org.
The Saturday Home and Garden Show is brought to you by Michaelis. Water, storms, fire, and wet basements, life happens. Michaelis happens to help you through it. 844-FIX-INDY.
Come join the Radio 1 team as a part-time promotions assistant to represent our stations at community events and concerts. If you love public events, this could be the perfect summer job for you. Apply at urban1.com/ radio1.com/careers. Must have a valid driver's license. Radio 1 is an equal opportunity employer.
Cashback is not available on gas in New Jersey and Wisconsin. Hey, good morning. You're heading to the airport, right?
Yep, thanks for checking. I like the car. How long have you been a rideshare driver?
About 3 years now, but I really enjoy it.
Isn't it hard to make money these days with the price of gas being so high?
Not for me. I use Upside, the free app that gives you cash back for every gallon of gas you buy.
Wait a minute. Are you saying you actually get real money back when you get gas with the Upside app?
Yep, I get real cash back every time I get gas.
Does that actually add up to anything?
I'll make around $200 to $300.
Wow, that's serious extra cash. I'm downloading the Upside app now.
Download the free Upside app now to earn real cash back every time you buy gas. Use promo code TAXI for an extra 25 cents a gallon bonus on your first tank. You can cash out anytime right to your bank account, PayPal, or a gift card for Amazon and other brands. Just download the free Upside app and use promo code TAXI for a 25 cents a gallon bonus on your first tank. That's code TAXI.
To WIBC's coverage of the Lucas Oil 500 Festival Parade. Quite a bit has gone by, but we want to get right to row. Was it row 10?
Row 9.
We were on row 9. We missed while we were in commercial break. Son of 7-time Formula One world champion and rookie Mick Schumacher, Catherine Legge. We missed her. She was actually not at the parade. She's down at Charlotte, and she will be the first female driver to do the 1100, the double, the Indy 500 Cook 600 race the same day. We also had Jupiter, Florida's Kyle Kirkwood of Andretti Global, winner at Arlington this year, and he is a true threat for tomorrow.
Rookie one, we were trying to figure out who was behind the WTHR banner. It was actually, they sponsored Rookie One, and they had kind of gotten separated, so we're hoping they found each other.
Oh, and then we also had Lauren Alred. She was known for the Never Enough from The Greatest Showman. A beautiful voice. And then she jumped to the spotlight on Britain's Got Talent, where she earned the Golden Buzzer.
Terry, tell us about that mobile screening.
The mobile screening long truck came by. Okay.
Brought to you by Life by IU Simon, one of the great in-kind mobile units. Great.
So then coming by, we've got the IFD. Was that IFD firefighters? Everything's moving so quickly. Was that the firefighters and the IMPD officer?
We had a lot of people go by. We had the Berlin Bears marching band. They're from Delaware, Ohio.
Let's catch
we had
up.
Ronald McDonald.
Right.
We had the Franciscan Health Float,
right.
which is sort of creepy. And then we got the Jay County High School Marching Patriots.
Okay, now we're getting far behind. IFD firefighter, IMPD officer. We've got all of them that came by. Detective David Williams with IMPD from IFD. Private Adam Godden. And then Marion County Sheriff's Office, Captain Allison Humphrey came by. And now we've got IGB Foundation. Denny.
Oh, Denny? Okay, please welcome the Indiana Girls Basketball Foundation. It's a local nonprofit empowering female student athletes. I love what women's basketball has become. They're doing it through scholarships, wellness programs, community support, and they help the girls build confidence as well as enjoying basketball. So big cheer for all those folks.
Coming at us from south on Meridian Street, we have the 1957 vintage race car balloon revving up the excitement along the route. This balloon is a replica of a 1957 vintage race car that brings a blast from the past, celebrating the year of the 500 Festival and the first Lucas Oil 500 Festival parade began.
These 20 volunteers have better control of this race car than Rookie One.
Rookie One is hard to handle.
I don't know.
Rookie One, I mean,
He's a little odd shaped.
It's tall.
He is odd
It's
shaped.
very tall.
See the flat bottom on that one?
Yeah.
Hey, we're not supposed to notice bottoms.
Yeah. I'm just telling you. Rookie One.
Here we go. We're going to do the
spin.
spin.
Gonna do a spin.
Oh, wow.
Getting it down low.
Wow.
Oh,
beautiful.
On
Great
the corner.
radiator on that one.
I would not expect them to do that right there at that corner.
That's fun.
That
It's
almost
very
hit
tight.
that almost hit Eric Garnes right in the head.
That's
That is
cool.
a really
No, they knew what they were doing.
that is a really
yeah.
good crew.
They know. That's
Holy
cool. A lot of
smokes.
practice there.
That was the best thing I've seen with a balloon.
Yeah.
Allison, you want to take the honors on
Well,
Eli Lilly's float?
Yeah, making its way down the parade route is the 150th anniversary float for Eli Lilly and Company, celebrating a legacy of innovation and care rooted right here in Indianapolis. The float features a striking arch alongside historic and modern images that highlight people, breakthroughs, and communities that shaped the company.
And today they are handing out, throwing into the crowd weight loss drugs.
Woo!
And people are running out, scooping them up.
You've got the moves, girl. There's some serious dancing going on in this float. 150 years, 1876 to 2026, Allison.
Now we welcome the talented American Side Saddle Association.
But they're not riding side saddle. They're right.
Yeah, they are.
Unique equestrian
Some are.
tradition.
That one in the middle
alive.
is. Oh, this one is too.
I'm looking at the old guy in front. He's not riding side saddle.
He's just there to protect the girls.
They've been in 2 presidential inaugural parades, champion equestrian unit.
Here comes the
Kentucky
pooper scooper.
Kentucky Derby. The oldest horse is 23. I'm sorry they're making him ride here today. Many of the horses are rescues and have been retained to become excellent parade horses because they have to.
Babe alert, babe alert. We've
necessarily.
got Miss Indiana making her way towards it. Look, she's waving at you. Terry,
I don't know her.
You don't know her?
So I don't know.
Her name's Kinley Shoemaker. She's a student at Butler University and represents empowerment, leadership, academic excellence. Give a royal wave.
She's beautiful.
She looks like she needs a sandwich.
She's beautiful. Oh,
she's kind of skinny.
And you were upset about me talking about the old horses?
No, I thought that the girl from Butler needed a sandwich.
All right, you want to take on the Chinese community? Again, very colorful international. These are the Chinese Community Center.
It's Pat's
It's
turn.
Pat's turn. He has his favorite.
Bringing vibrant culture, rich tradition,
just the way I wrote
incredible
it, Pat.
community spirit to our parade is the Indianapolis Chinese Community
It's
Center.
obvious you don't speak Chinese.
Today, their volunteers light up the route with a stunning dragon dance, complete with traditional costumes that showcase the beauty and heritage of Chinese culture.
Look at that little dragon.
I know.
That's the cutest little dragon
He's
I've
kind
ever
of fuzzy
seen.
there, isn't he?
I think he's lost his back half.
He's about to run into the big dragon there.
Gosh, beautiful.
All right.
This is truly one of my.
Landon, go ahead and catch us up on row 8 drivers. Right now.
We
We
got
do have
time.
row 8 coming up here. Former Formula One driver Romain Grosjean. He brings a wealth of experience to the IndyCar grid. More than 170 F1 races. Romain Grosjean.
There goes the kids. Everybody wave.
Hey, kids.
Hi, kids.
Everyone
Look at
wave.
this. The ones on the end look like they're going to cry.
Terry, you cannot kiss the panda. You
Look
cannot.
at the pandas. Oh, my gosh. They've
All right, back to Romain Grosjean.
Well, they're on row. What was it? What row are we
We're
on?
row 8.
We are on row 8.
They're like a mile away.
He's just going because Denny said to go.
Look at these pandas.
Denny is not in charge.
I was just
obviously.
We're going to get behind when we go to this next 9-minute break.
Just be quiet now.
I was just getting relayed the information. So, yes, we had Romain Grosjean. Up next behind him is 2-time Indy 500 champion Joseph Newgarden. He knows how to get the speedway off the track. Joseph shares his life and racing experiences with his fans through his YouTube channel and has written a children's book. And then right behind him, the 2014 Indy 500 winner, Ryan Hunter Ray.
Yay.
He's also a former IndyCar champion. He remains a fan favorite at the Speedway. Hunter Ray has spent more than a decade competing at the highest level and is very passionate about raising awareness for cancer research. Let's give it up for Ryan Hunter Ray.
Ryan Hunter Ray. He's become wildly popular. These guys all week long have been working and going to different events you can't imagine. I don't know any other athletes that do it. Ryan Hunter Ray, I was with he and Errol McLaren this week. They were visiting
We're
elementary
coming back
schools.
with more of the Lucas Oil 500 Festival Parade. Stand by. We'll be back in just a few minutes.
From the Price Point Comfort Mitsubishi Electric Studios, this is 93 WIBC HD1 Indianapolis.
Do you see that white thing?
Well, some folks say that grown-up men are still just little boys. But really, the only difference is
Oh, he's playing the theme.
toys. We go for macho symbols like guns.
All right, well, I guess we're back. We decided to 86 the news so that we continue on with this year's, the WIBC's coverage of the Lucas Oil 500 Festival Parade.
We lost Forrest Lucas this year, and his best legacy, believe it or not, is his family. Morgan and Katie Lucas, joined by their kids, key leaders of Lucas Oil Products. Morgan and Katie continue the proud legacy of their father and their mother and father. This year, Lucas Oil proudly steps into the spotlight as the new title partner for the 500 Festival Parade. What a great pair.
That
What
is
a great
really
family.
cool of them.
It is.
And hopefully that will last for years and years to come. What do we got up here now? Can you guys tell?
I'm looking
this
at
is all the Lucas.
Yeah, this is still Lucas Oil.
Wow,
And look
they
at
got a
these
lot.
white what is it? Is it a spark plug? What is it?
No, that's their oil additives.
You know, I think we sell that. I think we sell that. It's in aisle 4 at our Keystone location.
It's called the complete formula. There you go,
I
Pat.
believe it
They
is.
have an engine treatment, oil stabilizer, a fuel treatment, and speed wax. That's where all the different bottles are.
Look at the guys up on top.
I love this. You know what? Sometimes a family comes to Indianapolis and they just stay. They don't go away. They stay. They put down their roots, and the Lucas family has done that.
See what they're doing?
It's kind of terrorizing the children.
It really is terrorizing.
That bottle of oil is lubed up. Look at those hips.
I tell you what, he's lubricated those hips, son.
That's awesome.
That's
so fun.
hilarious.
They'll become popular. Those guys will
So
become
I'm going to
popular.
guess that this right here, is this still Lucas Oil here?
Yeah, this is the monster truck.
You know, when you own the, I think it's right there. When you're the, oh my gosh, look at that. That
Look
is
at
on
that
a full
thing.
semi,
Whoa.
revving up the crowd. It's the Lucas Stabilizer monster truck, driven by the fearless Cynthia Gautier. I may have
That's
bungled
cool.
that, but
Man, look
this
at that.
heavy-hitting monster truck pays tribute to Forrest Lucas trucking roots with its massive semi-truck design and that iconic horn blaster.
Oh, my God.
It's a true stadium superstar.
And don't forget the sidecar. There it is.
Oh, my goodness.
Sidecar.
That's fun.
I'm telling you what, this is quite the family.
Terry, look, it's the junior cheerleaders.
It's the junior cheerleaders, the Colts cheer and junior cheerleaders. Very first cheerleading squad in the NFL, formed by the Baltimore Colts in 1954, but here they are standing today. Look how young they look. Some of them look as young as 5.
They do.
They probably are 5.
It's a junior cheer squad. Then, Allison, I'm sorry, did I skip you for the
No.
Greenwood Marching Woodmen?
Everything's happening so quickly.
I don't want you to miss the Greenwood Marching Woodmen.
They're my favorite. The Greenwood, Indiana marching band, making their way down the route, known across the state for their musical excellence. And the Woodmans deliver precision marching, powerful sound, and exciting visuals.
Allison.
Directed by Luke Ellsworth.
Allison, what color are the uniforms?
Kind of woody.
Green.
Kind of woody.
They're green and yellow. So
They're
here
green.
comes the actual band.
Green?
And this is a very large band.
Oh, behind them.
Yeah, that was just the flag corps, Allison.
Oh, I thought you were talking about the flag girls. The flag girls, they have like a plaid skirt.
So here we go. So we're going to get these guys. I'm going to ask them to play for us.
Okay, I hope they'll do it.
Look at the guy up front. They look like they look like Terminators
Or stormtroopers.
Here we go. A lot of times there's some bands that can't turn a corner and play at the same time, and I appreciate that because I can't either.
That's called a pinwheel turn, Pat. If you're on the
Okay.
inside, it's real easy.
Yeah.
If you're on the outside, you better be
All
booking.
right, so they're going to leave it to the drum corps as they make their way around Monument Circle.
There's ones on these edges.
They're all very
They're
serious.
They're very
Imagine
serious.
doing that and carrying a 40-pound tuba. These guys are real men who can march 2 miles with that on their shoulder.
You know, I think there's some of the gals that were playing that too, Dan.
I didn't see any of those.
Oh, I did.
All right, well, coming right at us, we have row 7.
Do you want to?
We do have the row 7 drivers.
Wait, I think they're going to play for us.
Okay.
Here we go.
You wanna listen to
Nope, they're leaving. I thought I saw kind of a high sign.
He was giving you the finger, Pat.
Oh, is that what it was?
That's what that was.
I got to get a new prescription. I really do.
All right.
Wait. They stopped again. Here we go.
Here we go.
5,
Here we go.
6, 7, 8.
This is called a roundup.
Here we go. Oh, they just started playing. Now they're leaving again.
Well worth the wait.
All right, Landon, you've
That's
been real
Greenwood.
patient. We're going to row 7.
Okay. So we know whenever we're ready.
We're ready.
All right, cool. We have row 7 coming up here. First up, we have Louis Foster. He's a very talented British driver. He made a name for himself with strong performances on the path to IndyCar competition. Foster is known for his smooth and consistent driving styles, along with an incredible mustache.
He looks like Ted Lasso.
He looks like a mix between Ted Lasso and Riley Green. Like, that is a Riley
Holy
Green type of
smokes.
mustache.
Ted Lasso is in the 7th row.
And after him,
That's
we
hilarious.
have one of the youngest drivers. He has the chance to become the youngest winner in the Indy 500. He's 20 years old. He's not even legally allowed to drink yet.
Wow.
That is Nolan Siegel. He represents the next generation of IndyCar talent, rising quickly from karting to racing. And when he's not chasing speed on the track, he's chasing it everywhere else. He's playing guitar. He's sailing. He's more recently soaring in the sky with his pilot license.
He looks like a youth pastor.
And then finally,
he is so cool. He's going to be somebody that I think he will
we
be
have
a very popular
one of the
driver.
most fan-favorite IndyCar drivers of all time. He is on what people call a revenge tour. He drives for Andretti Global. He is a 2018 Indianapolis 500 champion. Will Power, two-time Series champion, 2018 Indy 500 winner. And he holds the record for the most pole positions in Series history. Now, the book tells me to say Aussie, 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 oi, 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 but I don't feel comfortable saying that on there, so I'll let you guys do that part.
Ready? Aussie, Aussie, Aussie. Oi, oi, oi. Have you ever heard the guy do four? The four? They get him embarrassed. Willpower.
Will Power, since he lost his ride last year and he's gone to a new team, he gained a whole new slew of fans that have a heart for him now.
Really?
And he's really become, look, his wife and his kids, his wife went through a terrible sickness over the last few years, illness, and it changed Will, I think, a little bit. Pretty cool. She's there too with the kids.
Yeah,
everybody's there.
And his brother's there with him too.
It's pretty awesome.
Terry, do you want to talk about the 500 Festival Princess program?
Wait a minute. The girls are waving at me. Give her a minute.
Okay.
All right, Terry, go ahead.
It is radio.
This is the 500 Festival Princess Program float presented by the National Bank of Indianapolis. 33 leaders represent 19 colleges, 21 Indiana cities, a combined GPA of 3.75. Selected from hundreds of applicants, stood out for their leadership and all that they do that are so good, plus pride in their Hoosier roots. That's the ladies. Leading the way this year is Festival Queen Scholar Haley Reedy. Haley Reedy. Where is she? She's at the very top. She's waving. She's dancing. She's a
dancing
happy girl.
And jumping around.
Yes.
You know, this reminds me of a scene from Animal House.
Why is this?
When do you remember? Have you seen Animal House?
I haven't.
Stand by.
Yeah, it kind of reminds me.
The Oscar Mayer Wienermobile hot diggity dog. Here they come.
Is it New York?
60 hot dogs long. This iconic ride features a bun roof and a mustard splatter floors. Give a big wave to the hot doggers. They're all recent college grads who have the links to the best job in the country. Can you believe? Look at he's doing the shimmy.
It's Shy Dog.
1936 vehicle was built in Chicago and designed to promote the company's products. Boy, have they learned how to do that.
Man, they have. They've really taken this to a new level.
That's a Pat Sullivan marketing event right there, Pat.
Really is. I mean, it's just brilliant.
As popular as the, what was the New York dog that won the
New
race?
York?
New
Yeah.
York.
They didn't send that to the parade.
Nope, they knew better.
No.
Yeah.
Is this Slaw Dog?
No, this is Chai Dog.
Shy Dog.
Shy Dog.
I like a good Chicago dog. It's probably my favorite dog. It's a
All right,
Chicago
Pat,
dog.
you're the big bando here. Here we go.
And even that information was in there. They call out New York Dog as the winner of yesterday's 2-lap race. So we have the NBA Indiana All-Star Band coming down the route. I said that, Director Mickey Stischer? Stischer, I had it right the first time. Co-sponsored by the National Bank Association and the Music Travel Consultants. This ensemble features outstanding student musicians representing high school bands from across the state of Indiana. Enjoy the performance from the Indiana All-Star Band. Let's take a listen.
That's their drums.
Shh, quiet. They're ready to start.
You know, this was formed in 1998 just for the parade. Did you know that?
Quiet. Let's listen.
You're just listening to the drum corps.
No, they're going to take off here in a minute.
Any minute now.
They're going to do a solo.
The drum corps is the best. Seriously. Seriously.
Here we go. Ready? 1.
That's just
two.
a cadence.
1, 2, 3. Dude, they've got to teach bands how to turn a corner and play at the same time.
The cymbals are going.
I don't think I've ever seen a guy in the flag corps before.
Okay, here we go. They're going to stop right here and play. Here we go. Nothing.
You're really good at this.
I really thought
I'm starting to take it personal that they're not playing in front of us.
I do too. Remember we used to have maybe we have to make.
Oh, Pat, here they go. They heard you bitching.
Here we go.
Can we pick that up?
No.
Well, right behind him, the 1963 number 98 Willard Battery Special Roadster and the 60 Travel and Trailer Special Roadster. They're both pieces of Indianapolis racing history.
Those are the Roadsters. That's what we grew up with, and they're loud and they're fast.
Coming up is the Renegade Equestrian Drill Team. I'm not sure why we need to have animals in the parade.
Here we go.
Read the script.
The Renegade Equestrian Drill Team, they've won awards.
Look how happy the horses
are. They're from parades and rodeos
to
fair competition. We love them. They're horses. They were founded in 2000, a couple decades.
Look, Terry, she's standing up in her stirrups.
If it was Mr. Ed, you'd love it, because Mr. Ed be talking to you.
I should tell you, they've earned first place in freestyle and rodeo and themed events, along with best dressed at parades.
Where is your enthusiasm, Missy?
I just wonder if we need to have horses in the parade.
We have 300 people listening to
I don't
us.
look at these people. Are they excited about
the
horses?
Renegades? They have earned the first place in freestyle, rodeo, and themed events, along with the best dressed parades. Let's hear it for the Renegades.
Yes. Hey, if I sponsor a
That's how you're
horse,
supposed to do it.
Terry, if I sponsor a horse, would you ride it in the parade?
No, and you shouldn't bring it. It doesn't want to be here.
She would sneak it
All
away.
right, so
Next.
Here we here we have the steppers. They're stepping into success from Indianapolis, Indiana. It's girls growing in greatness.
You go, girls.
Allison, you want to tell us about this? This is 17 years they've been doing this.
Yes, they've been doing it for 17 years and earned honors like the 2025 Circle City Classic Parade champions. And they're empowering girls in grades 1 through 12.
This is a really great. We've seen a lot of these.
Let's
of them
let them
on
hear
TV.
our support. Ready?
Yeah.
1, 2, 3, go, go!
Yay! They're really cool.
I love their little jumpsuits.
I do too.
Making
Look at this little bitty one.
Oh, this is
He's
horrible.
a stomper. They all have black high-lace boots.
Brilliant pink, Barbie pink jumpsuits on.
Barbie pink. Yeah, I guess that's right. That's Barbie pink.
All right, unit number 50 making its way down the parade route. Now, please welcome Boyle-built wagons, proudly handcrafted right here in Indiana. Boyle-built wagons create classic steel wagons that blend timeless design, durability, and true American craftsmanship.
They got their start doing hay wagons, Pat. See the big wheels?
I'm reading right now. From family outings to farm life parades like this one, Boyle-built wagon proves that some classics never go out of style.
And here's the secret. They built all of the Lucas Oil 500 Festival Parade floats. Yes, that's what I'm telling you.
And right behind is the Indiana's Teacher of the Year. We cannot forget her, Megan Johnson. She's a 4th grade teacher at Central Elementary School in Plainfield. 18 years of classroom experience, known for her passion for literacy and her dedication to helping every student build.
I'm sorry, did she go by already?
Where did she go by?
She was right there, guys.
In the
Was
wagon?
she?
No, she was behind the wagon in the car. Oh, I'm really worried about your guys' eyesight.
I was reading.
Yikes.
You're
She was in a pace car. Yeah.
Indiana Teacher of the Year program has honored outstanding educators for over 70 years. Finally, Pat, a band is playing.
Oh, let's listen. It's the Anderson, Indiana band. Let's take a listen.
Marching Highlanders.
They're in their tartan red and black.
They've got kilts on, Pat. You know what they ask about kilts? Are they wearing underwear under those things?
Here comes row 6.
Let's talk just a little bit about the Anderson. The band is known for its distinctive look and sound, featuring authentic Ramsey red tartan kilts and a unique marching bagpipe section that brings a traditional Highland flair to their performances. Enjoy the music of the Anderson High School Marching Highlanders.
Every one of those tartan kilts have been imported from Scotland. Scotland!
We've got one of them, bless her heart, she's having trouble catching her breath.
Yeah.
It's a long route.
Yeah.
And normally it's blistering hot.
Looks like she's getting ready to hawk up something.
No, she'll be Denny.
Okay, well.
She's all right.
Hey, Ethan, cut that out of the broadcast. Okay.
All right, here comes row 6.
We have the row 6 drivers. Rolling through is Christian Lundgaard of Arrow McLaren. He's an exciting young talent, and he just won the Sanzio Indy Grand Prix just a couple weeks ago. He continues to impress with strong podium finishes, and he even became the first Danish driver to win an IndyCar race. And then right behind him is 2022 Indy 500 champion Marcus Ericsson. Ericsson now competes with Andretti Global. He should have won this race last year. He hypothetically could be a 3-time Indy 500 champion. He's a strong contender each and every year. And then right behind him, cruising by, is Marcus Armstrong from Meyer Shank Racing. Armstrong continues to build momentum with strong finishes in the series. Originally from New Zealand, Marcus has raced all over the world and is working to break the planking world record. That's a tough talent I don't think I could ever do.
That is pretty amazing.
Planking, you mean like,
that is amazing.
like up on your elbows?
Yeah, you're laying down on your elbows kind of thing, yeah.
You're going to break that record?
I thought you were talking about some sort of wood shop thing.
You do that too.
Okay.
Okay, so
what do we have
is
here?
it my turn?
Yeah, go for it.
The La Orma Shrine Club's Hiram's Hot Rods. Here they are, everybody. The replica 1932 Ford Coupes are coming through. It's a true tribute to classic American cars. The Shriners behind the wheel work tirelessly to support and transport patients to Shriner hospitals for children. The commercials make me cry every time when you see the Shriners commercial for the Children's Shriners Hospital. Oh my gosh. The La Orma Shrine Club proudly parades across central and southern Indiana. They raise awareness and support for their important mission. There they are. This marks the 3rd time they've taken part in the Lucas Oil 500 Festival Parade.
They are a crowd favorite. They got one on 2 wheels.
Oh, where's that? Oh, where?
Right over there, the blue one.
Oh, this guy's going nuts.
There you go.
Oh!
I bet he's had some skinned knees. La Orma stands for Lawrence, Orange, and I think Martin counties. This is their group.
Hey guys, I think we'll take a short break here, and we'll be back with more of WIBC's coverage of the Lucas Oil 500 Festival Parade.
Sunshine, storms, tornadoes, maybe snow. Sometimes all in the same week. Spring in Indiana. Good news. The Weather Authority just arrived.
Storms begin to develop off towards the west. They're going to ride in for the evening rush hour.
The entire Fox 59 team are now part of 93 WIBC with Indiana's most accurate forecast when Indiana's weather is anything but predictable. The Weather Authority, now on 93 WIBC. Stay in the know while you're on the go.
Cashback is not available on gas in New Jersey and Wisconsin. Hey, good morning. You're heading to the airport, right?
Yep, thanks for checking. I like the car. How long have you been a rideshare driver?
About 3 years now, but I really enjoy it.
Isn't it hard to make money these days with the price of gas being so high?
Not for me. I use Upside, the free app that gives you cash back for every gallon of gas you buy.
Wait a minute. Are you saying you actually get real money back when you get gas with the Upside app?
Yep, I get real cash back every time I get gas.
Does that actually add up to anything?
I'll make around $200 to $300.
Wow, that's serious extra cash. I'm downloading the Upside app now.
Download the free Upside app now to earn real cash back every time you buy gas. Use promo code TAXI for an extra 25 cents a gallon bonus on your first tank. You can cash out anytime right to your bank account, PayPal, or a gift card for Amazon and other brands. Just download the free Upside app and use promo code TAXI for a 25 cents a gallon bonus on your first tank. That's code TAXI.
I just want to call my mom, but I kind of hesitate. I think about last time, having to repeat myself over and over, hoping she could hear me. It gets frustrating, and sometimes I don't even try. Those little moments matter. Hearing her stories, laughing together, sharing the day, and missing them, that hurts. Then I found Relay Indiana. With trained relay operators and free equipment, we actually understand each other. Now, I call her all the time. Relay Indiana made it simple, clear, and easy. Check it out at RelayIndiana.com. That's RelayIndiana.com.
If you work with your hands, they don't care how you feel. You're sore, you're tired, and if the tool quits on you, you don't get to. That's the American way. And racing in Indianapolis, that's an American original. And so is Quality Supply and Tool. They're selling what works. They supply men and women who build this nation every day, not just on race day. So yeah, engines go wide open once a year, but if you're like us, you're wide open all the time. Next time you need supplies for a job, go to Quality Supply and Tool. Along with racing in Indianapolis, American Originals.
Greetings from R&R Agency, your Indiana health insurance pros, and a sincere thank you to our loyal customers for helping us to another record year. We recently saved a 62-year-old retiring couple over $800 monthly when compared to their Cobra offerings. We recently saved a family of 4 over $400 monthly when compared to their $7,500 deductible program on the ACA, and you know that's still Obamacare. We recently saved a small 4-man manufacturing company over $1,000 monthly and gave them better coverage. We feature coverages guaranteed to age 65, low out-of-pocket expenses, the largest networks in the country, and you can sign up anytime. If you are retiring early, self-employed, or need coverage for your small group, call us at 317-563-0868 or go to rragency.org. If you don't call us, we can't help you. What do you got to lose? Call us 317-563-0868 or go to rragency.org. As always, God bless America, common sense government, and peace through strength.
JMV here. The greatest spectacle in racing deserves the greatest selection of watches in the Midwest, and that's Moyer Fine Jewelers. Think precision, performance, heritage. Moyer is the watch destination. Luxury watches starting around $700 to iconic Grail watches worth several thousand. They're an authorized dealer for 23 brands and have an unbelievable pre-owned Rolex collection. Adding to the collection or finally pulling the trigger on your first luxury watch? Get to Moyer Fine Jewelers in Carmel or MoyerFineJewelers.com.
Hot damn! Twisted Tea Hard Iced Tea just got harder with Twisted Tea Extreme. The hard iced tea taste you know and love, but with an 8% kick of alcohol. Twisted Tea Extreme is made with real brewed tea, goes down smooth, and brings your daytime drinking to the next level. Just look for the bright yellow cans in the cooler and get ready to dial up the fun. Big flavor, extreme kick. Twisted Tea Extreme. Keep it twisted!
Twisted Tea Brewing Company, Cincinnati, Ohio. Please drink responsibly.
Create a glowing backyard retreat with Indy Decorative Concrete. Get a free outdoor lighting package with the purchase of our best stamped concrete patio. Hurry, offer ends July 1st. Go to indydecorativeconcrete.com.
If someone told me that from now through May 26th, I could save up to $150 on tires, brakes, and more at the Bell Tire Memorial Day sale, I'd cancel my own wedding if it fell on those dates. And if someone told me I'd get a low price guarantee at any of their stores, I'd drive through every construction zone during rush hour just to get there. And if they said I'd be saving up to $150 on things I needed to do anyway, I'd even end this commercial right now to go visit belltire.com.
Bell Tire.
It's time. You've been putting off that kitchen or bath remodel long enough. What are you waiting for? Get started today with Boer Remodeling. Boer Remodeling customer Kathy had a bath remodel with Boer. Kathy, talk a little bit about your experience.
Our experience with Boer has been terrific. The process was so easy and seamless. When we decided to do a larger remodel of our first floor, Boer was the first company we thought of hiring.
And were you happy with the results?
The results are amazing, and we are so happy with our home and the work that Boer did.
Peter is another recent Boer Remodeling customer with a new kitchen. Peter, what was the best part about working with Boer?
We especially liked the active participation that we were able to have in selection of stone for the countertops. Really came out beautiful. The cabinets also came out very, very well.
The best materials, the most skilled craftsmen in Central Indiana. They'll guide you through the entire process. Start with a free consultation. Talk to Boer Remodeling today. That's BOOHER, BoerRemodeling.com.
The plate.
That thing.
What's that?
That.
Yeah, I saw that.
Oh, it's the little, like, there's the thing that captures the ghost.
Ah.
Oh.
The little box, yeah.
Hey, welcome back to the WIBC's coverage of the Lucas Oil 500 Festival Parade. A lot going on while you were away from the Indianapolis Public Library, the AES Indiana Powering Legacy Float, and the Hoosiers, the Hoosier cheerleaders.
And the Bison.
And the Bison. Very exciting. A lot of reaction from the crowd. Northwestern High School from Kokomo was here, did a great job. And row 5 drivers.
That being Christian Rasmussen. He's a Danish driver. He climbed the American Open Wheel ladder before earning his full-time IndyCar ride. Won his first career race last year at Milwaukee, and then right after him, it was everybody's fan favorite, and the drive for 5 is still alive with Mr. 4-time winner Helio Castro-Neves looking for his 5th career win, and he's a Dancing with the Stars champion.
Yeah, he is.
Always a bonus. And then right afterwards, from right here in downtown Indianapolis, Ed Carpenter, owner-driver of ECR. He's one of the few team owners that still climbs behind the wheel himself. himself, and Carpenter has been competing at his hometown track for nearly 2 decades.
We have been blessed to see the Circle City Ghostbusters. For more than 12 years, they've been zapping and trapping ghosts from across Indianapolis. They get a lot of support from Sony Pictures. The Circle City team currently ranks in the top 6 fundraising groups nationally. You ever seen a pink fire truck, Pat?
Occasionally I have. All right, coming up, the Clark County High School Marching Band. Where's this from, Den? Missouri? How do you pronounce that?
Cahokia. But before that, the Susan G. Komen pink fire truck just went by. God bless them. Let's hear it for the ladies in pink.
All right, and here comes the that marching band coming down the route is the Clark County High School Band from a town of just 2,000 and a school with 290 students. This talented band has brought their music to parades across the country from New York to Hawaii. Enjoy the sounds. Here we go. Let's take a listen.
Oh, they're from Missouri.
I love these uniforms.
Once
They're all
again another band that cannot go around a corner and play at the same time.
They're all in white. They have a red velvet with a black accent and a red pom-pom on top. Everything is white. It's just very stunning.
I don't
here.
know why we're worrying about Iran right now when we have bands that can't play and turn a corner.
Hey, listen, these 290 students out of a class, out of a city of 2,000.
Well,
this is incredible.
Shouldn't be that hard to teach them how to play and go around a corner then, Den.
Well, right behind him is the paramedic and EMT of the year, representing their very best in life-saving care. Let's hear it for paramedic Allison Cole and EMT Bertha Martinez.
I think she
Thank
looks
you
like
both.
Dixie McCoy.
Oh, she does.
Oh, she does look like she
That's really funny, Pat. Yes, she does. Dixie
Thank
McCoy.
you both.
Oh,
Dixie
boy.
McCoy, how did you remember that name?
That was one of my favorite shows.
All right, if you happen to get into Gasoline Alley, you will see that there is a Shell gas station right in the middle of Gasoline Alley. And this Starship, make way for the Shell Starship 3.0. Allison, how would you describe that truck?
Semi.
Like a spaceship kind of in the front.
It's a little weird.
It is a little weird. You think we can siphon some gas off them?
So is this a
The Shell.
one of the transporters?
It's
for,
one of the transporters, but it's powered by, pressurized natural gas. But they have that on
So you're saying
display.
we're in danger?
Wonder how much it costs to fill up.
I don't know. It's a bold look of what's ahead. Keep an eye out for the Shell Starship in the paddock this season.
Look who's coming!
Oh my
boy.
gosh!
Optimus
Hey,
Prime.
we're
Holy
just
cow, he's
very
huge.
close to the
boy.
Sullivan Express coming
Yeah.
this way, but
Optimus
look at
Prime,
this.
look at that.
Look at that.
He's a monster.
Autobots
Roll out!
cruising into downtown, legendary.
And taking a lot of wind as it makes that corner on Meridian.
I think he's passing gas. You see how he kicks over to the one side like
I think
Grandpa does?
that is the coolest
I agree.
balloon I've
That
ever
is the
seen
best balloon
in
of the day.
my life.
It looks like he's
call that.
walking.
It does. How
They're called Autobots, and he's known for his courage, leadership. Now, of course, we're talking about Optimus Prime. He's iconic red, white, and blue design. He's inspired generations to stand strong, protect others, and today he's trading the highway for the streets of Indianapolis.
Oh man, is
Pat-
that super cool,
Pat,
Pat?
he looks like he's got
Look at
bad
that.
knees like you, though.
I am waiting for him to take this turn onto Monument
Me
Circle.
too. I can't wait.
Oh boy,
He's leaning.
he's
Oh,
gonna
he's
take-
coming
oh,
down over the
Oh
crowd.
boy.
Is he going to hit the light?
Going
Is he going to
down.
hit the light?
No, he's just saying
Coming
hi to the
back up.
people.
They need a string on that hand. He's going to take out somebody.
I would. These folks right here should actually win an award for best balloon handlers because this one's tough.
Look at this hand, though. This hand looks like it's deflated, unless that's a trick.
It does look like. See how the kids are dragging its leg?
Yeah.
I
To
think
make
that
him
is
look
a
like he's
problem.
Oh,
walking.
he's losing gas.
Yeah, he's losing gas. Look at his arm.
Yeah.
gotta- we
His
gotta-
hand is deflated.
We got a leak here.
Oh, that whole
boy.
whole right
They're-
side of him.
They're
All
keeping it together,
deflated.
though. They are
are
keeping it
carrying
together.
this balloon.
They are
God
literally
bless 'em.
carrying him.
Oh,
Oh, he's
boy.
going down quick.
Oh yes, he is.
Oh, boy.
I had a worry about him.
Rookie
I had a
one.
worry.
Wait, he's not.
He's
off-
famous for transforming from a mighty robot into a deflated
He's not
balloon,
off
into a
Monument
heavy-duty
Circle yet.
truck, always fighting for peace.
Amazing.
I don't.
Truth.
I don't know if he's gonna
It's
make
so cool.
Okay, folks. Coming at us is a banner, and can you imagine what it is announcing? What do you see on the front there, Pat?
Looks like
That-
it's the Sullivan Express.
It's
Denny.
that's what it is. It's a Sullivan Express decal on the very front of this.
Oh, here they come.
Now, are you nervous for him? You a little
Just
anxious?
so they don't hit
I'm more
anything,
nervous
but after
for
the
them.
balloon,
Me too,
I don't think
Optimus.
it can. Yeah.
Yeah, all right.
I told you I'm getting sued by Morgan & Morgan, didn't I?
Which is a great honor.
It is an honor.
Congratulations.
Allison, you want to
They
explain
selected
what these trains are? These are really, really nice.
I figured I'll let Pat
Are you
do
gonna let
that.
Pat do it?
These are the trains we use in our Sullivan Express Christmas train and our Halloween train.
Pat, look.
They're doing maneuver.
They're zigzagging. They're zigzagging.
Either that or they're dodging the police.
We have 8 of these trains in our stable of trains, so we have 3 of them out here today. They are all driven by just like retired guys, but executives. Like one of them, Ed Tinder is driving one of them, and he has held the down marker for the Indianapolis Colts since the Colts came to Indianapolis in 1984.
Wow.
And then, Pat, who are the passengers on these
You know what?
on these trains?
It's a variety of people. I think some of my grandkids are on there. I think some of the drivers, the engineers' families are aboard.
Look at this. They are doing routines. One's going one direction and 2 are going south.
And they're working in a very tight area where that. Oh, boy.
Oh, did they take out a kid?
And, Pat, I've never noticed the one that's the leader of the 3 has
With
a
a
little
checkered
smoke.
flag on
Has
him?
a smoke coming out of his chimney.
I think they're showing off for the boss.
Yeah, they get that smoke from Tony Katz's cigars.
I should take a picture. And
You
know,
should.
The other thing, these trains have no suspension. So what the passengers are feeling right now is not pleasant. Because right now they are on the bricks coming onto Monument Circle. So it's a little on the bumpy side. I can tell you that
Woo! Look at this.
There they
They're
are.
waving at you, Pat.
I'm waving. All right.
I think they're waving at me.
There's family. Oh,
there's
Patty.
Arden. Hey, Arden.
And Patty. Nelson.
Little Patty, there's Rory.
Oh, my goodness.
The whole gang's there.
I see Kurt down there, too.
They've all got their black.
All the grandkids are
Oh,
there.
they're doing the 6-7
They're doing
thing.
6-7 thing.
6-7.
Trying to get
I thought 6-7 was over.
They're bringing it back.
Wonder what that was saying about 6-7. They were just doing it.
Yeah.
Oh, look at this. Oh, here comes the astronaut.
Well, you know, Purdue University and astronauts are pretty tight. They are honoring 250 years of discovery and innovation. Proudly, Purdue celebrates their 250th birthday along with the United States and looks forward to a special moment all year long. Before so many heroes became legends, they were Boilermakers. Let's hear it for Purdue University.
Let's hear it for Purdue
Go
University.
Boilers.
We did I miss the astronaut?
It's right in front of you.
I know the
No, the
astronaut
actual-
that's here.
It's
No.
Purdue University. Oh.
I haven't seen him
I
yet.
don't think we've hit that yet.
He's here. That was just on Artemis.
I haven't seen him yet.
I know he's in town.
Is he in the parade?
I wondered if he was. We're missing Caitlin, and we're missing the art.
All right, but Purdue University is right in front of us. From groundbreaking innovation to shaping the next generation of leaders, Purdue continues to play a powerful role in America's future.
There you go. And Jimmy, tell us a little bit about row 4 drivers.
So we are seeing our row 4 drivers. First up, he is a living legend.
This is my driver.
2-time Indy 500 champion. He's back with Ray Hall Letterman landing in for his 17th Indy 500. One of the coolest mottos in all of racing, no attack, no chance. It is Takuma Sato.
What a great guy.
He
2-time
is.
winner.
He
That's a great
really
smile.
And then right after him, also one of the youngest drivers, he has the nickname of Rocket Renus VK. He's built a reputation for his fearless style and strong performances out of the Indianapolis Motor Speedway. And then right after him
Here
is
we
the
go.
Iceman himself,
Yeah.
6-time IndyCar Series champion and 2008 Indy 500 champion, Scott Dixon. He's calm
What a
under
driver.
pressure. He's a devoted
great.
family man who loves spending time with his kids, and he is looking for win number 2
And,
at the Indy 500.
Scott and his family are regular riders of the Sullivan Express.
Yes, they are.
Nice.
So it's kind of funny that they were pretty
Right
close
behind.
to the trains. Yeah.
Oh, it is kind of
If you
funny
run
that
into
they
him at a
were-
restaurant, you just tap him on the shoulder and you just say, hey, how's it going? And he's the most, agreeable guy in the whole world. And
He's,
humble as humble can be.
and lives here now. I mean, he's made his way here. Oh, here comes more horses. Oh, for crying out
Now,
loud.
Allison, you used to, Allison,
I'll
you
take
used to
this
play
one,
the
Terry.
fife.
Thank
I know
you.
that you're a fife player from
you.
long
It's the
ago.
United States
do we
Army
got
Old
here?
Guard Fife and Drum Corps. They bring the sounds of the American Revolution to life with handmade drums and 10 whole fifes. Not 1, not 3, 10 whole fifes.
Look at this.
No way.
This is cool.
From the White House arrival ceremonies to every presidential
Wow.
inauguration since JFK, they have served as the nation's premier musical
I think
ambassadors.
they should update their costumes.
Oh,
Allison,
like
you see
it.
that
I
big
do
stick
too.
that the drum major is carrying? That's called a Picard or petard. And when you
I love
it is
Picard
not
and
TSA
Coke.
approved.
Picard and Coke.
Petard with a T.
I get giggly.
Petard.
I get giggly when I have it.
And if you really want to take somebody out, you hoist them on their own petard.
It makes me feel kind of loopy, but I like that too.
Yeah, well, not giggly, because I get real giggly with it.
I get loopy. I get loopy.
Allison, that went real well, didn't it?
I would think these guys are going to be busy with the 250th anniversary. This is going to be a busy year for them.
Yeah, this is pretty neat what they're doing. When you really watch what he's doing.
They look like they're AI, actually.
Kinda. They're very stoic.
Not even sure these people are real.
Very stoic.
Very stoic. Now, how do you know you got your three-corner hat on right?
Look at this one. Looks like
That's
Napoleon.
a good point.
This one on the end looks like like Napoleon.
Those drums are cool.
That is gorgeous hair.
It's so cool. Very
They all have dark blonde or light blonde gray wigs.
Powdered
and a three-quarter hat?
Yeah.
Dressed in the typical red, that red coats with a big white X on them.
All right, guys, here we go.
Terry?
Saddle up.
Take
Give
it
a warm
easy.
welcome to the Culver Academy.
No.
Mounted guard. Horses.
Indiana's own Culver Academy.
Equestrians, Terry. They're all equestrians.
I know what they are.
This distinguished unit features riders from Lancer Platoon and the
Equestrians.
Equestrians, of course. Denny, go ahead, Terry. Thought we'd kind of go.
They're black horses. They've come a long way. I don't know if they're enjoying their time here, but we've made them come. Here they come.
Founded in 1894, Culver Academies is an independent co-educational boarding school for students in grade 9 through 12. Let's give them a big wave as they come by.
Everybody's standing at attention right now and very quiet.
They present the colors at the Kentucky Derby in Oaks. They performed at the Fort Worth Stock Show, World Equestrian Games, and the Aiken Foundation event, the Grand Prix Invitational.
All right, we're going to step back so that because we're going to hit the. Well, should we just go to the end?
Look at the back. Look at the back of the horses real quick. Checkered flags have been painted on their behinds.
What do you think? Can we?
Pat, you missed it. The checkered behinds on the horses.
They put checkered.
I'm trying to control
Take
the
a break.
show here.
Oh,
I think we need a break.
Yep, let's take a quick break. We'll be right back with more of WIBC's coverage of the Lucas Oil 500 Festival Parade.
Only local real estate agent I'd trust with the sale of my home and actually finding me a new one. It's Mark Dietl. And Mark is used to dealing with challenging situations and making them simple and successful. Like Angie in Fairland was handling her mom's estate, needed to sell the home she grew up in. It was emotional, but the Dietl team handled the listing and repairs, secured a buyer, and sold the house after just 9 days on the market, stress-free. Find him at markdietl.com, DIETEL.com.
Mark Dietl guarantees your home sold at a mutually agreed upon price and deadline, or he will buy it. You pick your move date, no long-term contracts, and you can cancel at any time. Call Mark Dietl today. Ask about the guarantee. 317-755-4232 or visit markdietl.com. That's Mark, D-I-E-T-E-L, markdietl.com.
Cashback is not available on gas in New Jersey and Wisconsin. Hey, good morning. You're heading to the airport, right?
Yep, thanks for checking. I like the car. How long have you been a rideshare driver?
About 3 years now. I really enjoy it.
Isn't it hard to make money these days with the price of gas being so high?
Not for me. I use Upside, the free app that gives you cash back for every gallon of gas you buy.
Wait a minute. Are you saying you actually get real money back when you get gas with the Upside app?
Yep, I get real cash back every time I get gas.
Does that actually add up to anything?
I'll make around $200 to $300.
Wow, that's serious extra cash. I'm downloading the Upside app now.
Download the free Upside app now to earn real cash back every time you buy gas. Use promo code TAXI for an extra 25 cents a gallon bonus on your first tank. You can cash out anytime right to your bank account, PayPal, or a gift card for Amazon and other brands. Just download the free Upside app and use promo code TAXI for a 25 cents a gallon bonus on your first tank. That's code TAXI. Texting enrolls you in a recurring automated marketing text messages. Consent not required to purchase. Message and data rates may apply.
The team's looking good this season. I think so. Man, I miss playing football. Ever since I turned 40, I just can't find that fire I used to have.
Think it could be lower testosterone?
What do you mean?
I was feeling the same way. After 40, the body has less testosterone, and men lose their edge. That's why I take Nugenix Total T2.
That's the testosterone booster, right?
Yes, but Total T2 is their brand new formula that skyrockets nitric oxide levels in as little as 3 hours. Since I started taking it, I've been lifting like when we played for Coach Carter. My energy is way up, and it even spiced up things between me and the the missus.
Are they still giving out complimentary bottles?
Yep, just send a text.
Text RULE to 215-215 for your complimentary bottle of Nugenix Total T2, the next generation testosterone booster. Text now and we'll include a bottle of Nugenix Thermo X, our newest, most powerful fat burner ever, absolutely free. Text RULE to 215-215. That's RULE to 215-215. These statements have not been evaluated by the FDA. This product is not intended to diagnose, treat, cure, or prevent any disease.
Tired of overpaying with DirecTV? Dish offers a reliable low price every month without surprises. Get the TV you love and start watching live sports, news, and the latest movies. Plus your favorite streaming apps all in one place. Switch to Dish today and lock in the lowest price in satellite TV. Starting at $89.99 a month with our 2-year price guarantee. Call or visit your local retailer today.
There's nothing more exciting than Indy in May. Fast cars, loud engines, and lots of fuel. Good thing your drive is more efficient, especially if you drive to Great Lakes Honda of Fishers, where you can pick out a vehicle from one of the most fuel-efficient lineups on the planet. Honda hybrids offer big savings on gas, especially compared to Indy cars. Great Lakes Honda of Fishers. Great cars, great people, Great Lakes. Fuel savings vary by vehicle. See dealer for details.
When the cold takes over, Bassett Services is the name you can trust to keep your home warm and safe. From furnace repairs to full system replacements, we provide reliable solutions with care and professionalism. For urgent repairs or routine maintenance, Bassett delivers service you can depend on. We've been the first call for heating and cooling in Indianapolis for decades, so sound the hound at BassettServices.com for all your heating needs. Bassett Services.
Always by your side.
If you work with your hands, they don't care how you feel. You're sore, you're tired, and if the tool quits on you, you don't get to. That's the American way. And racing in Indianapolis, that's an American original. And so is Quality Supply and Tool. They're selling what works. They supply men and women who build this nation every day, not just on race day. So yeah, engines go wide open once a year, but if you're like us, you're wide open all the time. Next time you need supplies for a job, go to Quality Supply and Tool. Along with racing in Indianapolis, American Originals.
Congress has access to all kinds of insider information. Some congressmen use it to make millions in the stock market. That's not right. So Senator Todd Young is fighting to end it. Young is pushing to ban Congress from trading stocks, period. And President Trump agrees.
Let's also ensure that members of Congress cannot corruptly profit from using insider information. Pass the Stop Insider Trading Act without delay.
Todd Young has never traded stocks in Congress, not once. Young's a Marine. He gets it. Go to young.senate.gov. Thanks Senator Todd Young for doing the right thing. And together, let's tell Congress.
Let's also ensure that members of Congress cannot corruptly profit from using insider information. Pass the Stop Insider Trading Act without delay.
Paid for by Endless Frontier Innovation Fund.
Best and the
Hey, welcome back to WIBC's coverage of the Lucas Oil 500 Festival Parade. We have drivers coming by. What do we got, Landon?
We have row 3. We have the pole sitter from 2024, Scott McLaughlin from Team Penske. He's a big sports fan. He enjoys spending his free time out on the golf course. And then he just drove by Indiana's own from Noblesville, Connor Daly. Yes. He's legit coming up for tomorrow. And then we also have Kiffin Simpson. He's just 21 years old. He still has a chance.
And having a good time over there. You check that out.
He's having the time of his life with his team. He's with Chip Ganassi Racing. He'll be starting a career best 7th for tomorrow.
He could win.
Allison, I can see your dad driving one of these Murat Shriners 500 Club.
Jenny, while we were away, we had some special guests.
Yeah, we did. We have Lieutenant General Jonathan Stubbs. He's the director of the Army National Guard. And Major General Lawrence Munich, who is the Adjutant General of Indiana. Great guys. They had a whole crew with them, and God bless our military.
Terry, you were actually a member of the Shriners at one point.
It was long ago when I was in my earlier days. It was when I wanted to be a Shriner. It was a goal.
You wanted to drive the cars, like the little
drive
cars
the
that just
cars.
came by.
She got to wear
I
go-go
never got
boots.
to.
So
you
you
were in
quit.
the tight pants and go-go boots.
These are all veterans. They've been at this for a long time. You just let them go.
Since 1965, they've celebrated the legacy of the Indianapolis 500 while supporting the life-changing mission of Shriners Children's Hospital Network. So
Every one of these cars are made by these guys, maintained by these guys, and they donate to like 22 nonprofit hospitals all across
and one
the
of
US.
them actually still has a lawnmower blade on it, and they've actually been trimming the grass as they go along the parade route.
All right. Allison from Monroe, Indiana. That's got to be down by you, does it not? The band that's coming up at us?
Oh,
Adams
yeah.
Central High School?
That's right. A 7-time ISMA Open Class D State finalist. This talented group is known for their dedication and musical excellence. And the high schoolers regularly host middle school band nights.
Where are these guys? They
the
right in front of us.
Yeah, but
Right.
are they down south? Where?
Monroe,
Okay,
Indiana.
got
I
it.
don't know.
That's
Adams
southern,
Central,
right?
Adams County would be up north.
Oh, I don't know.
Oh, all right. Well,
I was thinking Monroe County.
It looks like they're going to play for us. Let's take a listen.
Adams Central High School.
How many times have you said that today?
Hold on. Let's take a listen. Nope, it's another band that cannot turn a corner and play an instrument. Oh, wait, here we go. Let's take a listen.
Here we go.
Here we go.
See what they do as soon as they straighten out. We hear a couple tubas. That's it.
Yeah.
All right.
Oh, you
Terry,
guys, look
here
who
he
it
is.
is.
Corneliuson.
Jim Corneliuson is the guy that
Wow.
sings Back Home Again in Indiana and took that place. He had giant shoes to fill with the great Jim Neighbors,
Dude,
but
I
he
would have
doesn't.
never wanted to step into
No,
that spot.
but
But
he
you
did
know
it.
what? He's done it with grace.
my
and
gosh.
They
poise.
put
has he
they
ever.
put kind of in a sandwich situation some cream in the middle. They had a few that tried it out, but Jim is stuck with it, and it's been awesome.
Terry, here's your milk, guys. We see you.
Hi, Brian Rexing.
Yeah?
Is your rookie this year?
He's the rookie, and she has the journeyman or journeywoman. What they do is one is a rookie. Next year they're teaching the rookie how to do it. So they go through this rotation, and these dairy farmers are amazing.
Yeah, God bless our dairy farmers. They got quite a job to do.
Her name was
Pretty
Ashley
fun.
Stockwell. I
Yep.
just remembered.
And right now, coming up, row 2 drivers for this year's Indianapolis 500.
We do have row 2. It's the fan favorite, the second coming of Tony Kanaan, as I would put it. Pato Award. He has been so close so many
McLaren.
times to win this race. Sunday, he looks really, really good. He's got a backup car. He crashed in a Monday practice. But expect him to be a contender all front long.
You can see how many people are coming out of the
Yeah.
stands to take
he
selfies
gets
and
loud. Look,
stuff. Yeah.
he's having the time
Oh
of
my
his
gosh,
life.
look at this.
He is really a fan favorite. This is my choice. This is my
he is
prediction
such a
as the
fan
winner.
favorite around
His car is being mobbed by fans.
Yeah,
All in
there
orange.
is literally tens and tens of people. He's waving to everybody.
He's getting a million selfies, is he not?
Yeah, and
He's having the time of his life.
Look, here
and
comes
then
the police.
Right after him is Santino Ferrucci. He has never finished an Indy 500 outside the top 10. He's always a threat year in and year out, driving the number 14 Homes for Our Troops
And very,
Chevrolet.
very safe. No one is approaching his car right now.
Yeah, no one is touching his car.
Yeah, Larry Foyt loves this guy.
I love that guy too.
From AJ Foyt Racing.
He does drive for AJ Foyt Racing. And then in starting fourth, driving the number 60 Morgan Wallen radio.
Yeah.
He drives the Morgan Wallen wagon. That is Felix Rosenquist. He drives for Meyershank Racing. He was bad fast in practice and in qualifying all week long. Couldn't quite seal the deal for pole, but Felix is always a contender here at the Indianapolis Motor Speedway.
Now, is he a Swedish dude, Hungarian?
Yeah, yes, sir. Yeah,
that's what-
he's Swedish.
Swedish?
There he is.
He's a big music lover, too, for sure.
Definitely a contender for
Yeah.
tomorrow.
Yep. But it's got to be hard to find to follow
Okay,
Pato.
ladies and gentlemen,
Yeah.
a little bit of silence, please, for the Speedway High School 500 Marching Regiment, my hometown. Oh, my
wait.
gosh, coming down there's from Speedway, Indiana. They call them the 500 Regiment, the talented group of 64. That's all the musicians. And when they play for you, Pat, you'll be able to hear it from Monument Circle, for
Let's
sure.
take a listen, Denny.
Listen,
Here we go. I hope they can do it, Dan. Here they go.
this one.
She's
right
kind of
here.
short.
She's screaming. She's the one that's screaming.
Let's take a listen.
All right. That's going to be your line forever.
They have the coolest uniforms.
And once again,
they're coming.
Another band that cannot turn a corner and play.
Hey, that's family.
I'm telling you what I see.
Should we go and have Landon announce the last drivers?
Yeah, let's go.
That's right.
Here comes the
Row
Borg
1
Warner
drivers.
trophy. Oh, that beautiful Borg Warner trophy.
You know, even the
Here we
bottom
go.
base is getting full now.
Yeah.
They added that several years ago.
Won't be long before they have to we'll put one more ring around.
I think so. Anyway, many members that participate in band, choir, and color guard. Several students as solo and gold medal ensembles. These are just great kids from Speedway High School. Coming at us, Pat, what do we have?
I don't know, Dan.
It's the
I wasn't
Indianapolis
paying
Motor
attention.
Speedway. It's the Borg Warner Trophy. Are you blind?
Oh, well, you know, I was actually thinking about how am I going to get back to my car and get back to work.
You'll be okay. You'll make it.
No, actually, while I'm sitting here looking at the hard out time,
We have 2 minutes.
wondering how we're going to do this.
United we race.
Landon, do you
Now,
want to
there
read the
is-
last row real
Terry,
quick?
There's Jeremy Hansen.
Oh,
he was
there
a
he
mission
is.
specialist for Artemis
Oh
2.
my gosh! Oh my goodness! I looked away.
All right, Landon, go ahead and
Here
do
we
the
go.
last row, please.
The front row, starting in third, is David Malukas of Team Penske. This is his first year at Team Penske. He's replacing Will Power, and he looks bad fast, and he was a runner-up 1 year ago. So David Malukas, a true threat. Starting second, he's racing with a broken ankle.
Yeah.
And he's the winner of the 100th Indianapolis 500. That is Mr. Alexander Rossi. And he's also the co-host of the popular podcast Off Track with Hinch and Rossi. And then starting on the front row for the second time of his career, he is the defending Indy 500 champion. You can say hello to Mr. Alex Palou.
Rossi is out of the vehicle.
Oh,
And signing
Rossi does
autographs.
got his foot propped up.
There he is. Look at that. And
God
he's,
love
I mean,
him.
he really can still win it, even with
Wait
a
a minute.
a
That-
bum
that's-
ankle.
it looks like
Malukas. Malukas
That
is
looks
out
like
of the vehicle.
his foot's been amputated. Look at that. Or is that just a big sock?
Not quite sure.
Does he have a foot?
I think it's just a sock. It's wrapped.
Okay.
Heavily wrapped. Oh, I'm sorry.
That is
I'm looking
We
at
got 30 seconds,
Hey guys,
guys.
this is going to about wrap it up for our coverage, the WIBC coverage of the 500, the Lucas Oil 500 Festival Parade. Certainly hope that you have a great holiday. Stay safe, and we're going to keep our fingers crossed for a good weather day today for the running of the Indianapolis 500. Have a great Memorial Day, and remember what this holiday is all about.
Your grandfather heard it on the radio.
CJ's hand in the air. He is the winner.
Your father heard it on the radio.
Little Al wins by just a few tenths of a second.
This May, so will you.
Start your engine.
America celebrates 250 years of freedom. Indianapolis celebrates the 110th running of the greatest spectacle in racing. An American tradition. The Indianapolis 500 on 93 WIBC.
Running a small business means juggling a lot. Your network has to handle it all. That's where a fiber-only provider falls short. You deserve a partner who gives you a greater advantage. Introducing the Total Solutions Advantage only from Comcast Business. A first-ever combination of the largest, fastest fiber-powered network, the most reliable Wi-Fi, gig speeds with equipment and security included, and a 5-year price lock. Plus, it's all backed by a 30-day money-back guarantee. The Total Solutions Advantage only from Comcast Business. A new standard for small business with reliability, security, and savings in one. When you add it all up, no one does business like Comcast Business.
Switch today. Get started for $60 a month for 12 months when you add an advanced solution to a qualifying internet package. Limited time offer. New customers only. Requires 300 megabits per second internet, security edge, and additional qualifying service. 1-year agreement, paperless billing, and autopay with bank account required. Taxes and fees extra. Most reliable Wi-Fi based on Open Signal Awards USA Fixed Broadband Experience Report, May 2025.
It's the first day of the first grade, and she found a new best friend. It's a laid-back Sunday afternoon you wish would never end.
The homemade taste of Bluebell and good friends gathered round. The good old days are being made right now.
Like our original gold-rimmed Bluebell homemade vanilla, the country's gold standard of ice cream flavors since 1969. Its hand-cranked taste takes you back to simpler times. That's why we put the word home right on the carton.
The good old days are being made right now. The good old days are being made right now.
Look for Bluebell ice cream at Walmart Supercenters and Walmart neighborhood markets.
It's about speed. It's about the American spirit. And it only happens here. Race on, Indiana, knowing Hubler's got you covered with the best warranty around. Choose from over 2,000 vehicles, all makes, all models. Visit drivehubler.com or shop any of our 13 convenient locations. Every Hubler Q-certified vehicle includes a 100,000-mile limited powertrain warranty and a free Carfax history report. Plus, get even more for your trade. Bring us your old car for an immediate appraisal on the spot. And up to $2,000 more for your trade during the Hubler Memorial Day sales event. Race on, Indiana, knowing Hubler's got you covered for 100,000 miles. Visit drivehubler.com or any of our 13 convenient locations. Cover me! Warranty on select models less than 9 years old. Deductions for high mileage maintenance reconditioning. See dealer for details.
Cashback is not available on gas in New Jersey and Wisconsin. Hey, good morning. You're heading to the airport, right?
Yep, thanks for checking. I like the car. How long have you been a rideshare driver?
About 3 years now. I really enjoy it.
Isn't it hard to make money these days with the price of gas being so high?
Not for me. I use Upside, the free app that gives you cash back for every gallon of gas you buy.
Wait a minute. Are you saying you actually get real money back when you get gas with the Upside app?
Yep, I get real cash back every time I get gas.
Does that actually add up to anything?
I'll make around $200 to $300.
Wow, that's serious extra cash. I'm